Right, number 4. Oh my gosh, they are lovely. I love these. These are the cube shapes.
These are so gorgeous.
I mean, you get them beautifully in the box as well, which is just absolutely gorgeous. Right, these are the colours here. Wow, genuine diamonds. I mean, if you put that into a bracelet, what sort of price are you looking at for a diamond bracelet of those colours?
I mean, yeah, if you went into a boutique jeweller's, you're looking at, I wouldn't even like to say over £1,000 usually, aren't they?
Yeah.
I like to put them in as spaces in between the pearls or the jadeite because I just think it adds that little bit of luxury. So you can imagine jadeite and diamond bracelet. It's that whole making things I can't afford to buy that I always harp on about.
That's it. I mean, if you were to go to a store and get hold of a diamond or jadeite bangle or bracelet, what are you paying?
I know.
What are you paying? People put the prices up, especially on jadeite now, because it's so... everybody wants it. It's such a big gemstone right now, and also diamonds. 70% increase on diamonds last year alone. We are going straight down. I love the cubes on these. They are really pretty. £33 on your split payment, so you can get those today. And they are gorgeous colours, from the yellows to the blues to the gorgeous champagne tones. And this is a very, very, very exciting deal for you. So many of you joining in. Please make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. They are absolutely lovely. $99.99. Well done. Also, if you want the dragons, you need to make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. I've got lavender pearls coming up for you, Dulong jade. We've got the most amazing carving at 11. So much going on for you. Well done. Okay, so let's... Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh my gosh, these are amazing. Oh, have we? Oh, yeah. So we'll bring you number 10 soon, but let's bring you 27th for our request. These are lovely. Oh, they're really gorgeous.
Ooh, they're sizable.
Beautiful amber. I love amber.
So do I.
So beautiful. So the intensity of amber is just so gorgeous. Glowing, beautiful. They're huge sizes as well. And you get this entire strand. I mean, amber now, I mean, if you were looking at a bracelet of amber, you could be looking at, you know, £500, £600 for those kind of sizes. Prices are going up because, of course, you know, this is very... $34.99 is madness. Madness. We could be, for one of those ambers, you know, if you were to get that one amber in a pendant, that would be an amazing price at that deal. A bracelet, you could make a full bracelet. You're talking £500-600 now.
Yes.
Price of amber has gone up massively, and that is because, you know, they are essentially fished out of the sea. You know, they have to wait for this to wash up. If this is Baltic amber as well, it's Baltic cognac amber. This is incredible. And they're 12mm sizes. Anna's there, Maker's there, Debbie's there, Carol's there. Well done. In Essex, lovely to see you. $34.99, which is just absolutely brilliant for you to be able to own your gorgeous, genuine amber at the best price I think we could ever do. One of those should be $34.99. I mean, that would be an amazing JM deal at that incredible price. Stay there. Make sure you're checking out quickly. That is just gorgeous. Well done. This gorgeous strand. Oh, okay. We've got the Alhambra styles coming up for you as well. Yeah, please. These pearls. Oh my gosh.
So beautiful.
So there are 22 of the gold dragon spacer beads left. That is it.
Oh.
That is it. The silver, nearly half the stock, has gone. You have to join in and get yours as soon as you can. Do not miss out. Now, I have got for you a beautiful pearl strand, and this is the one. We can't do bringing you pearls now moving forward because it is extremely difficult, as we know, in the trade. Of course, Charlie Barron announced that he can't come back now because we can't get you the deals on pearls like we used to. We always want to make sure that you get the very best deals. That's what we're about across all channels. We want to make sure that you all get the most amazing deals. Pearls, there has never been a more amazing time than to buy your pearls than right now, because we just can't repeat these deals. We are working on prices that we acquired going back 2-3 years ago. That's how we can bring you these deals today. This is going to be the biggest star buy deal, and at the moment, especially if we're looking at bridal jewellery, especially if we're looking at summer, spring jewellery, you want your pearls. Everybody wants to own pearls. If you've any big high-end jewelers, we're seeing pearls now. It's like pearl mania. Everyone's going crazy for pearls. Problem is, the availability is just not there like it once was. I'm going to bring you the biggest star buy deal today on your luxury pearls. Do not go anywhere. It's coming up next. Wow, these, oh my gosh, they're perfect, aren't they? Look at them.
They're absolutely stunning. Look at the luster on them.
I know.
I can see it from here.
Oh my gosh, they're Akoyas. You have got Akoya. No way. How many of these do we have? Oh my word, there's only 6.
I've got this strand.
You've got this strand.
I got this for Christmas, and it's absolutely beautiful, and I'm going to make something for myself that I'll keep and pass down to my daughter later.
Do you know what? There has never been a more exciting time than to get your pearls than right now, especially when you go to the special pearls that are your South Sea, your Tahitian, your Akoya.
Yes.
These are, honestly, I've never known anything like it. There was a big thing that happened only last year that killed off a lot of Akoya harvest, which has massively affected the trade, massively affected the industry when it comes to these special pearls.
Yeah.
To get something like this, I don't think, and Gemporia, we're going to be able to bring you Akoya pearls by the spring. I really don't, because like for now, I mean, Tom's telling me that's a massive quantity for you to get Akoya pearls, but 6, that is nothing. That is not enough to go around, and that's only 6 people that can ever get this strand now. This is something really special. Going back many, many years ago, of course, Mikimoto created the first Japanese gorgeous Akoya pearl, and that then has gone from strength and strength. And the reason Akoya pearls are so successful and so amazing, because they're more compact of a pearl. So you get more layers of nacre all the way across the pearl. So there's more layers of nacre all the way across the pearl. So they're so tight, they're so compact, which means that you get more orient, more dazzle, more sparkle across the top of the pearl. That's why these are so luxurious and so alluring. Look at them there. They are glowing. You know, I've seen Akoya pearls at 8,000, 9,000, 10,000 a strand. Can you imagine what you could do with these? Pearl earring. Yeah. These are the perfect bridal accessory, aren't they?
Absolutely. And if you're making bridal jewellery, then you're going to be able to sell this. I mean, usually people have shell pearls on. You know, if you look in the bridal boutiques, a lot of the pearl jewellery is actually made from shell pearls. But to offer Akoya, I mean, I'm going to keep them for myself. They were a gift, you know.
Everybody
they were a gift. I asked for them, and I just think that the fact that we can do split pay here makes it easier. Yeah,
so you can break those payments up. Ollie was just telling me, this is Barry Keegan. He's a celebrity. He's wearing pearls, but that's at the Golden Globes, right?
Oh, I love
everything when it comes to pearls. Now, all big influencers are wearing pearls. Look at what happened with Nene, with the Tahitian pearls as well. Harry Styles, you know, and this is great because it's for everybody now. I love that gents are wearing pearls now as well. I just think it's so luxurious. I mean, this is a gem that dates back so many years of incredible pearls, but it's just right now that this has come back, and it's become one of the biggest biggest gems, and the problem is the availability is just not there. Do you know what? I could stop this at $3.99, and I know that you've got the most amazing strand here of the most beautiful luxury Accoya pearls. I am bringing you the biggest deal ever at $3.99, but we are not stopping there. We're going to do something special. I've only got half the stock now remaining, 3 left, and then these are gone today. I've got collectors there in Devon, Lorna at Swansea, all of you joining in. Big congratulations. It's not yours until you check this out. What I would do, check it out as soon as you can before you miss out on your chance to own something really, really special here. This is Accoya pearls. I don't think by the spring I'll be able to bring you anything like this on JM. I'd get yours as soon as possible. Debbie has this, and that shows you that this is an amazing strand.
You can really see the quality in them. They're so shiny and beautiful.
Yeah.
And I always wanted to own Accoya, and now I do.
Isn't that amazing,
But
though?
thanks to JM, because imagine trying to get them anywhere else.
Okay, are you ready? Today, your Accoya pearls, luxury, genuine, freshwater Accoya pearls at £249 just for today, and just for today only. You can get this. I've only got final 3. Please make sure you're checking out. Listen, you can get Accoya pearls, genuine Accoya pearls for £62.25 today, which is nuts. Honestly, I've never seen anything like it. Restrand that, or let me just count the pearls. So you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 53 pearls. Does that sound right? 53 pearls at £4.69 a Accoya pearl.
Don't listen, little pearls. They're worth so much more than... Don't listen. These would be the ones that are sung to. You know, like, these are nurtured and sung to and
It's amazing.
cultivated to £4 something. Shh, don't tell them.
You know, a pair of earrings. What would you sell a pair of Accoya pearl earrings for?
About £200, yeah.
Oh my gosh, that is... It's going to cost you £10 for a pair of... What are you doing? Right, you've got a minute to join in as quickly as you can to get this, and we've got to close. We've got 2 left. I've got Sally, Devon, Dorothy, Swansea. Please do not miss out on this. This is never going to happen again as we move forward. That is a gorgeous Accoya pearls. Big congratulations to every single one of you. They're 7 to 8 millimeter sizes. I have no idea. It's a 4 split payments as well, which means that you can divide the payments over the next couple of months. That is incredible. I've never seen anything like it. 10 seconds, I'm going to have to take that off your screen. It's amazing. There's only 2 left just to show you this on.
Aren't they beautiful?
That is amazing. Well done. Big congratulations to each of you. Now, we have for you in the next hour lavender pearls, natural colour lavender pearls, a metre strand coming up. We have one of the biggest pearl deals that we have ever done coming up for you in the next hour. There is 72 chances for you to own these, and they are absolutely stunning. Do not miss out. That is coming up for you. Do not miss out on that. Right, we have got another pearl deal, but there is only 2 left, and this is at number 14. So make sure, oh, there it is. So number 14, which is good. Oh, wow. You get all of these. Oh, my word. Okay, so... you get all of this today.
Oh my goodness, look at them. Look at the size of them.
They are amazing. They're Edison pearls as well.
Oh,
do you know a strand of Edison pearls is something like $6,000 at trade? What? Yeah, in the gem guide, it says about Edison pearls. Look at that. I remember, have you ever seen the video of Sally Hewer wearing these beautiful string of purple pearls?
Are they Edison?
They're Edison pearls.
Are they?
They're Edison purple pearls. And she says this can sell for over $10,000 in the trade. It's absolutely amazing. I've only got one left now, by the way. You've got here in this kit, so this is a kit. You've got the box of all of these pearls. You've got the, is that a mag clasp as well? Yeah. And you've got the silk as well. Well, that's everything you need for this.
Just not. I mean, some places charge £5 to £10 per knot if you have your pearls knotted.
Yeah.
So you just knot that, put a clasp on, get it valued. I think you'd be surprised.
And we're going lower. What are we doing? What? 199? No way. No way, Tom. That is ridiculous. Look at what you're getting. You're getting the beautiful pearls here. You can create your own beautiful necklace with a sterling silver magnetic clasp as well, which alone, well, that's £20 on its own, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
And more.
Yeah.
And then you've got your silk thread. Then you've got your beautiful Edison pearls. And you've got your luxury pearls as well. That is at $199. That is amazing.
So stunning. I'd be so chuffed, when the postman came and I opened that up, because
I mean, that's everything you need.
Oh, the colour of them, the size of them, they are just
And then
beautiful.
what would you sell that for? If you just knotted that, put the magnetic clasp, maybe put a beautiful little drop on there as well.
Well, it depends where you're selling. If you're selling into a boutique jeweller or you're going to proper craft fairs, I mean, much more than that. You could go $699, $499, depending. $999. It depends where you're selling.
Yeah.
Who your
We're
audience
at
is.
£50 on your split payments today. £50 on your split payments. That's at $199. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. That is absolutely lovely. Right, you've got 25 minutes and then everything disappears. So please make sure you check out as quickly as you can. Right, the dragons have almost sold out. We're going to have to bring you those, your early bird. There's only one of those sets remaining, by the way. If you want that, please make sure you check it out as soon as you can. We're going to bring you these as our early bird, because they are selling out. They're nearly gone. So we'll bring you those very soon. How many of the gold do we have left? 19 of those remaining. Silver, over half the stock has been allocated. It is going to be amazing. Right, good luck to every single one of you. Right, where should we go next? I want to do the Alhambra as well. I love those. So let's bring you... Right, have a look at this. This is gorgeous. The most beautiful amount of your faceted, beautiful mixed stone. That is really pretty, isn't it?
I love a mixed stone strand. You get all of the gemstones that you might have wanted to own, but you don't have to buy sort of 20 strands, because you get the chance of having those gemstones in one strand. You can literally just re-strand that, put a lovely clasp on, and you've got a really, really beautiful bracelet.
It's got that spring summer vibe as well, hasn't it? Because you've got all of those really bright and vibrant gemstones. And we're at $6.99. This is nuts.
That's so good, isn't it?
$6.99. Do you know what I would be doing? Opening your orders today, because we have got the biggest show ever. It's the best Saturday morning show that we could possibly bring to you on JewelleryMaker. That is straight down to $6.99. I've got Lynn, Janet, well done. Congratulations to Lee. Well done to lots of makers joining us. You need to make sure you're checking out on that as quickly as you can at $6.99. Well done. There's only a couple of those remaining, and it is just gorgeous. I like the Alhambra. Yeah, well, the Alhambra style. These are gorgeous. So, let me just quickly show you how amazing these are. These are beautiful with your pearls as well.
Yeah.
If you got hold of those gorgeous Accoya pearls, look how beautifully this would go with, because that you can put on a bracelet or a pendant or a necklace or a ring.
Yeah, absolutely. I've made a bracelet with these and pearls, and it's just, I get comments on it all the time. It looks like I've paid like £10,000 for it or something, but I haven't made anything like that. And I also love that one, the other one, the little sterling silver one with the little, isn't that lovely? The detail on that is so beautiful.
It's so gorgeous. Oh, sorry.
It's alive.
So you get one of the silver, which is beautifully faceted with the silver work. And then you've also got the black spinel, which is just absolutely beautiful. And look at the glow. Look at that sparkle. That is lovely. And of course, the 4-leaf clover design is just absolutely amazing, isn't it? It's that nod to the Van Cleef & Arpels. You know, imagine if you set this into a bracelet. Yeah, just the bracelet alone. Oh, you could do that, couldn't you? And put a silver chain. I don't know if you can see it properly. It's so lovely. You know the price on Alhambra style. They could be into the thousands. I've only got one of those remaining, and then that's gone to $39.99. Well done. I love that. You can make so much out of those. Right, I've got number 15 coming up for you next. Oh, that's in that box. Whoa! Oh my gosh! That is amazing. These are lavender jadeite. Oh my gosh, the colour is in 4 strands of lavender jade. No, that's at $199. That is amazing. They are absolutely beautiful. 450 carats of your type A.
Wow.
Look at that colour. That is off the scale. Lavender jade is one of the most expensive jades that you can possibly get because it's this colour and everybody wants to own it. It's up there with owning imperial green jadeite. That's £50 a strand.
It's a great size as well. I mean, you could definitely make a mala out of those because you've got enough beads. You can make a long line necklace. You can make a whole suite of jewellery. They're the perfect size. The colour is just so unusual, isn't it?
It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like that. That is under £50 for you to get hold of. Burmese type A. And by the way, we can't get you type A. We cannot get you type A. We just can't source type A jadeite now. It's going to be type B, type C, and we are going to be looking at prices like that. We just couldn't bring you lavender jadeite at these kind of prices. That colour is amazing. Now, there are lots of you joining in. We're going to show you the wear because there are lots selling out already. Those are the early birds. Make sure you're adding those to your order. The final chance on that Accoya pearl, we've got one left there, by the way, if you do want to get a hold of that. We've got lots of sellouts already as well. So do make sure you check it out. Everything, pretty much everything, is set at your prices. So do make sure you grab yours as quickly as you can. I want to bring to you, and you only have 15 minutes, by the way, before everything disappears on the web. So now is the best time to make sure you're joining in as soon as you can and get them checked out before 9 a.m. And we can't go back on those. So that's the best thing to do. Just get it checked out and you can change mind afterwards if you need to. Right, we want to bring to you our big early bird, and we've never done this before, have we?
No. Never seen anything like it. Gorgeous.
These are genuine 95 sterling silver, gorgeous dragon spacer beads. They are incredible. One's in 18 karat gold over the top of sterling silver, and the other is in sterling silver. You get 2 of these, you are going to be in shock about what we're about to do. Everybody pays the final lowest price. Do not miss out. It is now time for our early bird. Okay, are you ready? This is amazing. Have you seen
the detail? The detail.
Isn't it amazing?
Yeah.
In silver work as well.
They have to be cast to get that amount of detail. There must have been.
Wow, that is incredible. If you think, look at that. That is all genuine 925 sterling silver.
Yeah.
And they look so gorgeous. We're going to do the silver first. Okay, good luck, because these are going to be gone. We're going to open the phone lines in a 50 seconds time. So do make sure you get a phone in your hands. You join us. What could you do with these, Debbie?
Well, they're beautiful, aren't they? They've got a large drill hole, so you could possibly put them on chain, on your charm bracelets, couldn't you? That would be really pretty. You could put them into your malas as like your guru bead. You could put them into your bracelets amongst your jade. I think what I would do is put them in a jadeite and pearl necklace. Just have sort of spaces down the side, because I just think that it just really adds that something special, makes it very unique, doesn't it?
Yeah, they're so beautiful. And as well, with the master carving we've got later on, you could use that all together,
Definitely.
The year of the dragons, celebrating, and they are so mythical and so lovely, aren't they? Because, if you love to make fairy tale jewellery, if you love to, make something a bit, out there and a bit more mythical, I think these will be a definite for your stash. Oh my goodness me, the phone line. Whoa!
Gone crazy.
It's gone absolutely. Do you know what? £29.99. £15 for one of these is absolutely amazing.
Oh yeah, that's
isn't it? Because if you think about the detail, the level of sterling silver work that you've got there, these are incredibly skillful. And there's so much you could do with these, celebrating the year of the dragons. We've never seen anything like this. You need to be joining in as quickly as you can, because you are going to miss out today. I don't think there will be another chance for you to get hold of these dragon spacer beads, and they're big as well. They make a statement, don't they?
Yeah, they really do. And I think if you're wanting to add that touch of whimsy or that touch of story to your jewellery making, to your pieces, then to add something like this. A lot of people absolutely love dragons, the symbolism of a dragon. Chinese New Year, even if you're not into Chinese New Year or don't know anything about it, the symbolism of the dragons can make your jewellery just tell a story and just elevate it to something different. So I love having these little sort of flourishes in my stash so that I can add them to my sort of storytelling pieces.
Yes, definitely. It is the storytelling pieces, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I just think they're so unique. When you've got something like this, it sets it apart from any other jewellery out there.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. So you can make something that you're not going to see other people in, which is one of the reasons I started making jewellery, because you want something truly unique. And if you want to add, a dragon, I mean, if you try to go and get a base metal dragon spacer bead, I bet two of them wouldn't be much less than this, because of the work involved, because it's something unusual. And then you'd have like the extra postage that a lot of people charge. So, oh my goodness, has it gone down again?
19, that's £10.
That's really, really good.
A spacer bead.
Yeah.
The silver, silver, gram weight of silver is going up price per gram. At the moment, we're talking about, I think, £20 a gram. And that's without the detail. That's without that carving, that beautiful skill of all of the craftsmanship there that goes into these gorgeous spacer beads. Think about if you go to charm shops.
I was just thinking that.
Yeah.
They're essentially charms.
Yeah.
So you've got two charms. If you go to the place where you buy all the charms that go on the charm bracelets, there's a couple of quite famous ones. I don't go in there, but I doubt that you'd find many, if anything, in there for $9.99, which is essentially what one of those is costing.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
It's just incredible. You wouldn't see one of those outside of like £50 now, would you?
I bought my
the price
friend
is going
one.
up so much.
It was a flip-flop, and that's what she wanted, and it was £60.
Yeah.
And it was sterling silver. £60.
Yeah.
It wasn't as nice as that at
No,
all.
this is so detailed and so beautiful. So many of you joining in. You could, of course, incorporate the pearls with this as well. We've got the lavender pearls coming up. If you wanted to put the two dragons in between the pearl, how lovely would that be with the story of the dragon and the pearl? There are loads of you, or this carving as well, that's going to work. What are you doing, Tom? We've got 9 seconds. Right, we're not done. We are not done. We are going absolutely crazy this morning. I'd be happy to close this at $19.99 because we've never seen anything like it. But we want to deliver. We want to make sure you get the best early bird deals. It's so lovely to see you. I'm Lindsay. Thank you so much for joining us. $17.99. They are beautiful, genuine sterling silver. That makes that what, £8? Is that around £9 of sterling silver? £9. Janine says I've treated myself to a set of each and know exactly what I'm going to make. This is the thing. Lots of you might be looking at this going, I know, I've got inspiration by just looking at it. Or you might just want to get this into your stash and know that you've got that there, so you can always go back. You know, if you're designing and making jewellery for somebody, you know, who comes up and says, oh, have you got any dragons? Have you got something a little bit more mythical, a little bit more storytelling? How lovely is this to be able to offer and go, yeah, I've got those in my stash, but we never see it. $17.99. Who's on the phone lines for this, by the way? So we've got 60 seconds. Make sure you are checking out as soon as you can. $17.99. Make sure you're adding these to your order as quickly as you can. Yeah, there's loads of there. Tessa's there, Rosita, Susan's got 2. Lots of you getting, Sarah's got 2, Heather's got 2. Elizabeth, you've got 4. Well done to Alison, getting 4 of these. Denise has got 2. June, you've got yours. Victoria, 2. Irene, 2. Everybody's multi-buying and good for you. These are amazing. No, we've got the Dulong Jade coming up for you as well, which is absolutely amazing. Ah, Sally, thank you, lovely. Wow, this is magic. So you can wear this alongside, you could wear it as a drop if you wanted to.
You could.
Or you could, yeah, look at the jade. That's coming up for you a little bit later on. 10 o'clock this morning, the finest jade I think I've ever experienced. That colour is unbelievable. Right, loads of you joining us at $17.99. You've got 2 of those amazing beads. How many's left? 11. I'm so sorry. There are so many of you. With this in your basket, you need to make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. They are amazing. There's only 5 left. I'm so sorry for the gold. 10 minutes and everything disappears off the web and the app. Oh my gosh.
They're so detailed, aren't they?
They are beautiful. I love them. Look underneath as well. Look at that detail underneath. The little, you know, oh, they're amazing. Look at the mouth, the eyes, the feet.
All the way around, they're detailed. It's like someone hasn't gone, oh, you don't see the underneath. I mean, you see even his little feet are detailed. His little tummy's got detail on. That's so clever.
So high-end. $19.99 for you. And, of course, you've got your gold over the top of your sterling silver. That is amazing. Big congratulations to every single one of you joining us. There is only a couple of these available and then they are gone. We've got the biggest Saturday morning show ever. It's going to be unbelievable. We've got lavender pearls coming up for you at the top of the next hour. We're at, what, $19.99? Who's on the lines for these, Tom? It's sold out. I just want to say congratulations to everybody. Oh, there we go. Lorna, you've got yours. Well done. Sharon, Eleanor. I've got Alison. Well done, Tracy and Janice and Jennifer and Elizabeth and Lisa and Anita and Julia and Jane and Nicolette. Well done. Catherine, well done. Anna, well done. And Alan and Janine, Lynn and Sarah. Oh, my word. I am so excited for you. Well done. They're sold out. Both of those sold out. We might have a few of the silver. If you're really quick, add those to your order as soon as you can so you can get those checked out as soon as possible. We have only 8 minutes left and then everything disappears at the top of the hour. So do have a look on the website. See what you'd like to have a look at. If you want us to show something for you, let us know. We can do that. Don't forget, we've got the lavender pearls coming up for you. Meter strand as well of the lavender pearls in this next hour. Right, where should we go next? Okay, so I've got a meter length of chain.
Ooh. When I see these, I always grab them because I like my long line necklaces and I like them to be precious metals. So that with a Baroque pearl on the bottom is like the perfect necklace for me.
It's a lovely chain as well, isn't it? It's really compact. It's a curb chain. It's beautiful. And you've got a meter long as well.
Yeah.
That's all precious 95 sterling silver. So, you know, if you're making bracelets, you can get quite a few out of that.
You would, yeah, you really would. I mean, they're great for things like that. I tend to use them because, as I say, I like my long line necklaces. I like to have like a statement pearl or something on the bottom, and I want it to be sterling silver. And obviously, if you buy a metre worth of sterling silver chain elsewhere, it's considered.
Yeah.
But we do things like that so wonderfully here at JM that it makes it affordable.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, this is. What's that, sorry? Right, good luck. 925 sterling silver, curb chain. You've got a metre length of this gorgeous chain. This is at $9.99.
No, it isn't. I don't... Is it?
No way.
Is
you can get a chain, a sterling silver chain for $9.99. Could you?
Sorry, I'm absolutely gobsmacked, and I'm very used to JM prices. I'm completely gobsmacked. Is that right?
I don't know. Tom, is that right? What's going on?
That does not look right. But great, go for it, quick. I'm going to get this if there's any left. I bet there won't be.
Deborah's there. We've got loads of you joining.
It's not
Sarah,
me.
Sally, Helen, Heather, Alison, and I've got Lynn and so many of you. Please make sure you are quickly checking that out as soon as you can before it disappears. That's amazing. A metre chain in sterling silver. So well done. What's that, sorry?
Oh,
what?
In stereo. How? Crumbs.
So we've just got hold of another 100. Oh, okay, Tom. That's what you've been. That's what you've been up to, right? So Tom has managed to get you another 100 because the first 100 sold out. We've got another 100 of the two dragon. Beautiful. Should we do... right, we've got another 100. We're going to give you an even better deal. What? Okay, right, let's do it. If you've already bought these, you're about to get an even bigger saving. Are you ready? Let's play the early bird again. Are you ready? It's coming up next. I've never done this before, have you? Have you ever gone over your early bird and then dropped the price even lower?
No.
And it's already at a phenomenal price anyway.
And then you managed to get some more, because that's amazing actually, isn't it? They must have been like put aside for something else and he's whipped them.
This is very, very exciting. This, oh my gosh, it's amazing, right? In 10 seconds, we're about to do something absolutely unheard of. We've never done before on JM. I'm scared. I'm never going to be allowed back on here again, Tom. Right, we're already at £17.99. Right, if you've already bought this, you're still going to get this new low price, so don't worry. Don't worry, everybody can get this, but the reason is we had 100, we've now managed to get another 100 that was saved for kits, because of how popular these sold out so quickly, and because we've got a bigger quantity, you know what we're about. We can push that price even further down for you, and that's what we're going to do. You know, we could actually go another 100 at this price is absolutely brilliant, but because this is our business model, this is what we do. We want to deliver. We want to make sure you get the very, very best deals. Let's see you there on the phone lines. Very, very best of luck. If you have already bought, I'd now pick up a multi-buy. Don't just buy one of these, because it's not like we see this very often, do we?
Never seen anything like it.
We've really struggled to be able to bring you anything like this. So add to your order as quickly as you can. I've got loads of you. How many people have got this in their baskets right now? 75 of you have got this in baskets. We are not at the price, even though we could sell another 100 of these at that price because they're amazing. Because if you think about a charm with that level of detail, you're going to be looking easily at £50, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
Minimum. Right, join us on the phone lines as soon as you can. Lines, and then we are going to drop in, 41 seconds?
Yep.
And we're going to give you a sale deal on a brand new item. Never seen this before on JM, so it's so lovely to see you. Welcome. This is amazing. This is going to be the most popular early bird we have done in months. We've not seen anything like this. You need to be on the phone lines now, otherwise you're going to miss out on something very, very amazing. Right, so what else could we do with these, Deb?
Well, you know, you could put a little pearl on the top, like where his little mouth is, and then you could put one on the back. You could have them facing each other so that they're the focal point in a necklace or focal point in a bracelet. Ollie had a great idea of adding him to the top of a tassel.
Yeah.
So that could be a beaded tassel,
Gorgeous.
that could be a material
Earrings.
tassel. There's two, so you're thinking earrings. Oh, you could do chain tassels because you've just had that metre of chain.
Yeah.
So you could do chain tassels. I would get, I don't know what these are going to, but now we've got more, I would probably get 2 lots for myself.
Yeah. Are you ready? We are taking this lower, only because we got another 100 of these, so we're going to make sure you get the best deal ever at $14.99. Massive, massive, massive congratulations. They are at what, £7 a charm now? $7.50 a charm.
Yeah.
That is brilliant. And I'm so happy for you. I mean, look at the level of detail. Even underneath, you can see the feet, you can see that design, you can see how exquisite. These are at $14.99. I've got Deborah getting 2 of these. Well done to you. I've got Jill, Jane. I know it's busy on the phone lines. We are causing the biggest stir on the phone lines, so well done. Sarah's got 3. Well done to you. Maker's just joined in and got 2 of these in Yorkshire. Claire, you've got yours. Debbie, you've got 3. Don't just buy one of these. This is massive. Big congratulations to all of you joining in. That is amazing.
This is the sort of thing.
There is only 40 left.
You buy 1 lot and then you think, like, the next week, I wish I'd have bought more, and then you can't get hold of it.
Yeah,
I've
exactly.
done that. How many times have I done that?
We've never seen these either.
No.
So good luck, because the dragon and the pearl, I've got the pearls coming up for you. I've got the carving of the dragon coming up for you today. Dulong jade, which is the finest jade we've ever seen in terms of colour. This is your carving. Oh my gosh, today's show is so exciting.
What an amazing show. I need to lie down and it's only 9 o'clock.
Sorry, it's me. It's working with me, isn't it?
So
like
exciting. I'm like, ooh.
Sorry everyone, waking you up this morning. But I'm super excited for you. Right, your lavender pearls are coming up in the next hour. There's only 79 of these. They will sell out in a heartbeat because we're going to do something really special. You can still join us for the gorgeous dragons, but you need to be on the phone lines now. How many's left now, Tom? Yeah. 22.
Oh.
You have 37 seconds before we take everything off the web and the app. Go, 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 go. You need to make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. I know it's super busy this morning, but I'd hate for you to miss out on these. These are the cutest dragons. You're going to love them, and they're definitely a must-have for your stash, aren't they?
Cute. They're cute.
They are cute.
The cute dragons. Chubby.
What should we call these dragons?
Derek.
Derek.
Derek the dragon.
Love it. Derek and Declan. Right, well done to every single one of you. Everything is about to close on the web and the app, so a massive, huge congratulations to all of you, because look what you got. That is amazing. Big well done. Right, we have got for you your gorgeous 1 metre long of lavender natural pearls coming up for you in this next hour. Oh my goodness me, it's all still to come.
Beautiful.
Thank you so much for joining us this morning. Do not go anywhere. Grab yourself a cup of tea and coffee and join us straight after this for the launch of the most incredible natural lavender pearls.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the JewelleryMaker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery makers, Yvonne here. Looking forward to seeing you on Sunday, the 14th of January. Haven't been in since before Christmas, so very much looking forward to seeing all you and the team too. We have some lovely Valentine themed kits on Sunday. At 9 o'clock, we have carnelian faceted beads with sterling silver carrier beads and heart-shaped closed jump rings. We also have white jadeite with the same carrier beads and closed heart-shaped jump rings, but they are in rose gold plated. And we have multicoloured jadeite, which has the same carrier beads and jump rings in yellow gold plated. They are lovely. In fact, I have bought one of my bracelets that I've made for the show to show you. I put it on a piece of paper because the sun was shining and you couldn't see it. So there are the heart-shaped jump rings. I've made like a slider bracelet or an adjustable bracelet. The carrier beads, I've actually used a spacer beads in this particular one, but I haven't in some of my other samples. So that's all in the 9 o'clock hour. In the 12 o'clock hour, we have some lovely, you all know pearls are one of my favourites. We have some lovely freshwater potato pearls, and they come with an initial heart-shaped bead. Now, if you're looking to make something personalised for that someone special for Valentine's Day, then that's the one you need. That's the one for you. So I'm really looking forward to seeing you. Hope you can join me. See you then.
I'm so excited to share with you that I will be doing my first ever show on Hobby Maker this Monday and Tuesday on the 15th and 16th of January at 1 PM and 4 PM on the Monday, and then at 3 PM and 7 PM on the Tuesday. We'll be showcasing some brand new stencils and embossing that work together. They've never been seen on TV before. There'll be a fantastic deal, as well as a selection of stencil and stamps picked by myself and Pete Hughes, the one and only. So come and check me out. Can't wait to see you guys. Let's get making, creating, and I'll see you there. Bye.
Hello, welcome back. Oh my goodness me, we've got such a special show. Oh, thank you for your comments about my dress, by the way. It's a play suit.
I know,
I got it a couple of years ago.
First thing I said to you when I came in, oh, I love that.
Thanks so much.
She looks good, didn't she?
Right, we've got lots going on today. It's so good. And our lovely Debbie's with us. I was so happy when I saw your post. I was like, you got me!
Oh, yay!
We've got the most amazing jadeite carving coming up for you at 11 o'clock in our masterclass. So it's going to be really, really special today. To celebrate the Year of the Dragon. And of course, Dave joins us as well at 10 o'clock for the fine quality Dulong Jade. Now, this is absolutely unbelievable. So that's all coming up for you in an hour, but we've got something really, really special here. I don't think we actually have enough of these, and I know
I'd agree with that.
That something like this is irreplaceable now.
Especially now.
Yeah.
You know, I always joke with the viewers that I've been panic buying pearls, and I actually have, because, you know, a metre of lavender pearls.
Natural colour.
Are we ever going to get these again? And if we do, how much would we have to pay?
You know? Never at these kind of price points.
Because it's going up and up and up and up, isn't it?
Like the pearl, like our buyers are trying so hard to get you more pearls, but this colour is impossible and is known as the impossible pearl. And just to quickly talk to you about lavender or purple pearls, they can be seen in Bonham's auction houses. I remember reading an article about a lavender pearl that was found in an oyster on a dinner plate. And they found this lavender pearl. It was teeny tiny, like so small. Found it on a dinner plate, and then it went to Bonham's auction house and sold for over $3,000. I know.
Did the person get to keep it who found it?
Yeah. Oh. Well, I suppose you would because you bought the dinner.
You've bought the dinner, haven't you?
Yeah.
Oh,
so you get this is it. This is the story about it. I find this so impressive, though. You know, nearly eaten a rare pearl found on a dinner plate, and it will be sold at Bonhams. So then that went on to sell at Bonhams. But I think it was about between $3,000 to $4,000, something like that. But that's the colour that is the most acquired colour, especially when you're looking at natural colour. Lavender pearls, because it's just something that we really, really struggle to be able to bring you. But it's so popular now in so many high-end jewellers. Look at Yoko London. I don't know if you have before, but Yoko London, I mean, this is a beautiful pearl strand. It's a lavender pearl. It's freshwater pearls. It's £22,500. Yes, I know you're paying for a brand there as well. But you think, you know, out of this metre strand, you could create that look,
definitely.
You know, with different spacer beads, you know, hand knotting as well in between every single one to create that look. You can do that.
You could even put diamonds in between. What we had diamonds this morning.
Yeah, of course, or white pearls, or
anything.
spacer, whatever it is that you want, or just hand knot these amazing pearls yourself. I mean, when you're looking at price points like this of £22,500, and that's for lavender freshwater cultured pearls, that's what I have for you today, you know, lavender pearls. You know, these are just beautiful. Yes, granted, they're a bigger size or whatever. But look at these. These are absolutely beautiful. And at the time where you need to make sure you get your pearls, we have never been so short on pearls before as a business. I don't know how we're going to continue bringing you pearls like this of this quality now as we move forward. Of course, we had the devastating news about Charlie Barron going back last October for the Gemporia birthday. He said, look, I'm not coming back. I can't get you pearls. Do you know, I've sold, even on Gemporia, when we bring to you amazing deals, I've sold a lavender pearl for £99 in silver.
Yeah, well, I don't think that's bad.
Which is amazing.
Yeah, I think that's
good. Of course,
good.
that we bring you amazing deals as well as you do here at JM.
Isn't it? I mean, when you think, could you buy a lavender pearl ring or whatever on the high street for that? I think you'd struggle, wouldn't you?
Yeah. And I think, you know, when you get your head around like jewellery designing, if you're brand new, and a lot of you have been jewellery making for many years, but if you're brand new and you think, do you know what, I can do this, I can give this a go, I can put this aside, I can make my own heirloom collectible jewellery.
Yes.
How amazing is that? Because you get it at a fraction of the cost. I can't believe it.
I mean, JM, we do pearls. There's some things we do really, really well, and pearls is one of them. And it's always been like that. And I've got pearls in my collection that I bought 10 years ago when I first started at JM that I couldn't afford to buy now. And I haven't done anything with them. They're just there. They're waiting for that ideal piece. And I just like to get them out and look at them. And one day I'll go, right, I know what I'm going to do with that.
Yeah.
But with something like this, to get a whole metre, you can either do a long statement necklace, which is probably what I do, or you can do lots and lots and lots of other smaller things. Like if you're making to sell, how many pairs of earrings would you get out of that?
So many. It's a metre. I mean, look at those colours as well. They literally pop with the beautiful purples, the lavender tones. I love that you've got an array of like beautiful colours there that you can work with. That is so, that shows you that these are natural colour, because you've got all of those beautiful varieties and different tones of lavender, different tones of purples, and that's what makes this super special. You can team this up as a whole necklace, or you can wear them individually, but look at what you're getting here. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. I don't think I will ever be able to bring you anything like this again.
I mean,
that is incredible.
What makes it for me is that they're natural.
Yeah.
You know, I'd still buy a strand of dyed pearls. Dyed pearls have their place. But these are natural. These are just as Mother Nature made them. And that's how I like my pearls.
Yeah.
That's my favourite pearls. I like that.
And also, when you're selling on as well, that's a win-win, isn't it?
Absolutely win-win. And this colour is so elegant and subtle, isn't it? I mean, it's not in your face. I think it's going to suit any skin tone.
That is so beautiful. Right, so that you get your metre of lavender pearls, lavender natural colour pearls.
That's so lovely.
Then you also get your natural silk as well.
Yeah, so that if you want to pearl knot, you've got the silk there to pearl knot with.
Well, is that enough to do the whole necklace?
It depends how long you want your necklace to be.
Right.
You've already got a needle on the end there, so you just get going. There's lots and lots of pearl knotting tutorials on our website and also on our YouTube channel. Lots of us have done pearl knotting. But, you know, you can rosary link them, you can put them onto tiger tail. You know, you don't have to, but you've got the silk there, so even if you don't use it in this project, there will be something else.
It's gorgeous. And then you also get your incredible
11O seed bead.
Yes. So these are going to look so beautiful as well alongside these gorgeous lavender pearls.
These are lovely as spacers, even if you want to just sort of space them out a little bit. Maybe you're not going to knot. I've done a little right angle weave design with the bracelet and the ring that I've made, just to show you something different, because I know you've seen pearl knotting a lot, so I thought let's show you something different to do with these pearls, because they go such a long way when you use them in this way. So that's what I'll be demoing.
Do you know what I love as well? That these seed beads have got a gorgeous colour inside as well, a different colour.
Yeah, it's a lining that they have inside.
Right.
And these are Miyuki, so these are the only seed beads that I like to use because of the uniformity of the shape. But it's silver line crystal, this colour, so they're made, so they're almost like you get this lustre, which just goes beautifully with the pearls.
Okay, that looks gorgeous. Right, you've got 36 seconds to pick up the phone and join us. I'm so sorry, I wish I had hundreds of these, but we don't. These will be gone today. They will be sold out, because honestly, what would you pay for one single lavender pearl on its own? You can go to Yoko London. I mean, this is a pair of earrings at £8,000. Yes, okay, you've got those in pink, sapphire and diamonds, and it's an 18 karat gold, but that's not to say that you can't do that. You could do the same thing if you wanted to. The main feature there is the pearls.
Yes.
And then, of course, you've got other pearls as well. Right, so many of you. I mean, look at that ring. One ring of a natural lavender. Right, lines are open. Please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. It is busy, busy, busy already. You need to make sure you're checking out. Honestly, because we have an amazing quantity for you. I mean, we don't have hundreds and hundreds, but we will drive the price downwards. I will join in quickly. The first 10 of these have already gone. It is so busy on the phone lines. I've never been able to bring you a metre long of lavender natural colour pearls, and we won't be able to do this again, will we?
No, well, not that I can afford.
No, it's absolutely amazing. And the seed beads that you're getting, look at those. Look at those gorgeous colours. They are absolutely enchanting, really pretty. How many pairs of earrings can you make out of this one strand?
So many. I mean, just absolutely loads. And when you think about, we do some lovely multi-strand connectors, and you will have seen me in the past make multi-strand necklaces with those connectors, you know, with the zircon in. So it's very Audrey Hepburn, very Breakfast at Tiffany's. You can do those sorts of designs because you've got enough pearls in one strand to be able to make 3-strand choker.
Yeah.
You know, if you wanted to. Whereas usually you'd have to buy multiple strands to be able to do that. You'd also be able to make the capriccio bracelet that I made. You need the netted bracelet if you wanted to use real pearls on that. I used faux pearls on mine because, you know, you need a considerable amount of them. You'd be able to do with this because you've got lots. So any design that needs to be really pearl heavy, where usually you'd have to buy 3 or 4 strands, you've got one strand of all the same pearls.
Yeah.
That's so exciting design-wise.
Oh my goodness, it's so busy. Right, a third of the stock has now been allocated. You need to pick up now. Everybody pays the final lowest price no matter where you join us. But this is your moment. If you want to own something that is exquisite, special, something that we will not be able to do again because we are really struggling. And as our team is saying, you know, we're never going to be going back on these prices. We will not be able to repeat these again. We are going to do something crazy, 23 seconds, and we're going to give you a deal which would normally be our closing price. Now, I'm going to start at something that we could close any other day on JewelleryMaker And we know that that is amazing. It's a metre of lavender pearls. And this, by the way, this is our start price. This is our starting price. Oh my goodness me, I'm so happy
It's
for you.
gone crazy. Oh my goodness.
Right, nearly half the stock has been allocated. You need to pick up now. Oh, right, that is, by the way, this is nowhere near your deal. We want to give you the best savings this morning ever. That is a metre of lavender pearls. You're looking around about 146 pearls there. You could do a mala pearl. Can you imagine a mala pearl necklace?
Yeah.
Natural lavender pearls.
And they're the perfect size because it wouldn't be too heavy. You know, if you hold on to this strand, the whole metre, it's not too heavy. Whereas I've gone to make malas before with 6mm beads and thought, oh no, that's a bit too heavy, and ended up rosary linking them just to add that sort of lesser gemstones. This would be beautiful in a mala.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
So stunning. Right, we are at 199. We are nowhere near done. I promise you, you all get the most amazing deal today, and you get that whole kit. You can start your pearl knotting if you want to. You want to restrand these. You want to put these in earrings. You can do whatever you want with these gorgeous pearls. But know that you are getting natural lavender pearls at a time where everybody wants them. They are one of the biggest selling items right now, pearls. Everybody wants to get a hold of them. The demand is so big. We've never seen anything like it. Over the last couple of years, we've been going, the Gem Guide has been talking about pearls and how everybody wants it and the desirability of them, but they're just not available like they once was. We're doing something special today. Are you ready?
That's amazing.
This is incredible. A metre of natural lavender pearls at £149. That you are getting the best deal I think we could ever offer you. They are gorgeous, the beautiful colours. I can't wait for you to start designing with these and seeing your makes, because how lovely is this?
And if you've been collecting your jadeite, I just think that these two colours together are absolutely beautiful. They're a match made in heaven, this lavender and the green. So thinking about maybe adding your jadeite and your pearls together, I've done that quite a bit. In fact, I think I've done it in the necklace that I'm wearing.
Oh, you have?
I've added sort of pearls and jadeite together, just rosary linked with a carving. That's a different one that I bought a long time ago. But can you see how...
Okay, stop. We're nowhere near done. Oh, just so you know. Hold on to your seats.
I thought that's what we were going to do, that prize.
No, we're nowhere near.
Okay.
Honestly, we are going crazy today. £149 is brilliant.
That's so good.
This is amazing. We're not done here. We're not done. No. In 6 seconds, we're going to give you a price that is not repeatable. Are you ready?
Suspense is killing me.
Are you ready?
What's he doing?
£129. This is incredible. Right, it's a metre of lavender pearls. That is amazing. Right, a big congratulations to every single one of you joining in. £129 for you to get a metre of your gorgeous lavender pearls. You've got your seed beads there. You've got your silk thread. This is never going to happen again.
He's doing the dance in the gallery that
Oh,
he
by
does.
the way, we're still not at your price. I am scared about what we're about to do
I've got
here.
an inkling of what he might do.
I think everybody has. That's why the phone lines have gone crazy. Right, there's so many of you multi-buying as well. Well done. You won't be able to see these again after today. They will sell out without a shadow of doubt. Right, 30 seconds to join us on the phone lines before we do something unrepeatable. And I mean, I'm happy for a metre of lavender pearls at £129. We've just seen price points of lavender pearls at £22,000. in the tray. All this for one lavender pearl. I mean, it's beautiful. Still freshwater cultured pearl. £2,300 there. This one here, 22,500 for lavender pearls.
You could definitely do that. You could put your little micro-faceted spacers in between. You know, little zircons or those diamonds from earlier. Oh,
you ready?
Yes, Tom, yes.
99,
That's so
99. Good. You are looking at approximately 146 pearls, way under £1 each for a lavender colour pearl. No.
They can hear.
Sorry, pearls.
Sorry, pearls.
Sorry, pearls.
That's amazing.
No, this is ridiculous. I'm like in shock. What have we just done? What have we actually just done there? It is super busy. There's so many of you there. Keep joining us. We're going to do a demo for you now, which I know that you're looking forward to.
I'm going to demo. I don't know if you can get a shot of the purple pearl ring and bracelet.
Oh, that's lovely.
Just as something a bit different. So,
oh, this is gorgeous.
So I made those two, and I also made a ring for me to wear, which is exactly the same as well. And I still had a ton of pearls left. Now, if I was making for myself, I would probably make a scarf necklace, and you know, you might have seen me make one the other day with the flower spaces, but it's a necklace that you just wrap around your neck and then put maybe a tassel on either end. That would be another idea. But if you want them to go further, if you want to do something a bit different, then I'm going to show you how to make this ring.
That's lovely. So you had all of that left over, and you made the
two
bracelet.
rings and a bracelet. So
that's
yeah,
incredible.
They really are going.
It just shows you how long this is going to. I'm a June dragon baby. Wow, you're treating me today. I love the Catherine saying.
Yeah, you've got everything today, haven't you? This is your show. Okay, so I'm going to use some darker seed beads so that you can see what I'm doing. If I used the crystal ones, you wouldn't be able to see. So I've got some dark purple seed beads in my demo, and then I've got some little tiny 3mm. It doesn't have to be seed beads, it could be bicones, it can be anything you want. And then I've got the star of the show, which is these. And you know, when you look at them off the strand, it's hard to believe that all these colours come in the same. You know, when you move them around, like, look at that one. That one is like really kind of lavender, and then this one's got essences of pink and peach in them. You know, it's that kind of strand that you're going to get off of the strand and just look at them for ages. Right, so what I've done, you can use the beading thread of your choice, but I do like to use, for something like a ring, the Fireline or the Wildfire, because it gives you a good tension and sort of holds it together. There's also a little bit of give in this. If you're making a ring, don't make it too big, because as you wear it, it will stretch very, very slightly. So maybe make it very slightly smaller than you want. So what I'm going to do is a little right angle weave, and I use this technique both for the ring and for the bracelet. You could also use this for a choker. It would look really, really pretty with the seed beads that you get in with the pearls, and that would give it a really luxurious feel. I've put the purple in there so that you can actually see the design. Right, so what I'm going to do is pick up an 11-0, and these are 11-0s, a little mini pearl or whatever it is that you want to use, and an 11-0, so that's what I have on my needle, and one of these gorgeous pearls. Pop that on, and then I'm going to do the same again. I'm going to pick up an 11-0, a 3mm, whatever you want to use. It could be a micro-faceted gem, that would be lovely, and an 11-0. And this is what I have on my needle. Okay, beautiful. And then I'm going to drop that down here. Okay, so that's my sequence, my unit sequence, and then I'm going to add another pearl. So I've got an 11-0, a 3mm, and an 11-0, a pearl, and then the same sequence again, and another pearl. I'm coming out of this pearl, and I'm going to go round in a circle and go back up the first bead that I put on and go all the way through, so that I'm essentially making a circle. So if I hold it like this, you'll be able to see what I'm doing. So that's my stopper bead. So he will come off at the end just to stop my beads falling off. And I'm going back up all of these beads, and you don't have to go up all of the beads at once. If you can't, you can just do a few at a time. Come here, little pearl. So I'm going to go up that one, and then I'll go up the last one, and I'll show you what we have. So what it's doing, it's bringing this into a circle.
Yeah.
So I've gone through all the beads again, and then I'm going to give it a pull like this, pull the tail, and what it makes is a little right angle weave unit, which essentially is all that is.
Oh, right, okay.
So I'm going to do the same sequence again, but I'm going to not need my first pearl because it's already on there. So I'm going to do an 11/0, a 3mm, come here, there we go, and an 11/0, drop it down. So it's always the same sequence, nice and relaxed make, nice and repetitive, and then I'm going to add another pearl. So I'm just adding one pearl this time because I've already got one there, and then an 11/0, a 3mm, and an 11/0. So exactly the same as I did last time. Drop it all down, whoops, and then I'll show you what I have. Okay, and then I'm coming out of this side of the pearl that's already there, and I'm going to go back through the same bead from the other direction, and this is essentially modified right angle weave. So I'm going to put my needle in and then I'll show you. So I've put my needle back down through the same bead from the other end, put my finger on it and give it a pull, so that you've popped on another unit there. Now what I need to do to be able to continue is advance my needle forward following my thread path until I come out of the final pearl. That's about as complicated as it gets. If you find that your piece feels really floppy, then what you can do is just go round all the beads again. So always go round the beads twice if you find that it's making your ring seems sort of a little bit floppy. You can just go around it twice and it will add a bit of extra structure to the bead. So now I've excuse me, I've proceeded through all the beads so that I've come out once again through the pulse. We'll do another pass. We've got an 11/0, whoops, come back here, little bead. We've got a 3mm 11/0, we're going to add another pearl, and then same again, 11/0, 3mm. I'll bring them closer, I'm trying to lean forward without getting my head in the camera. And then I'm going to drop that down, so it's the same as I've done before. And I'm coming out of the top here, and I'm just going to come round and go through the same bead from the other direction and give it a pull. And then I need to move my needle or advance my needle until it's coming out once again of the pearl so that I can repeat that. So I'm going through everything again, and this is setting me up to do that again. So you need to continue on for as long as you want your piece to be. So obviously for the bracelet it was a longer one, and for the ring it was a shorter one. So I've done this so you don't have to watch me. So this is for the ring, and it was about an NO, but it would depend because these are natural gemstones.
And how do you know the size of it? Just by
you can measure. You can either try it on your finger, or you can hold it round a mandrel.
Okay.
But as I say, if you make it slightly smaller, ever so slightly smaller than you want it, and then because it does stretch a little bit once you get it on. So for this, which this finger on me is an N to O, I think it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 beads. But you know, you need to play with that because these are natural pearls, so they'll all be slightly different sizes and shapes, and they'll sit differently. So once you've got to the length that you want your ring to be, I'm just going to show you how that you'll join that into a circle. So if this is a bracelet, you just add a clasp onto here, and your bracelet is done. So you're adding some seed beads, add one side of your clasp and some more seed beads, do the same on the other side. If you want this to be a ring, we're going to bring it together, and what we're going to do is make a right angle unit out of those two beads. So we need to add an 11/0, a 3mm, and 11/0. So it's the same, and the same on the other side. So I'm coming out of this one here. I'm going to try and hold it so you can see. I'm adding an 11/0, a 3mm, and an 11/0. And if I go through this pearl at the top, it makes half of my unit. Make sure that your ring hasn't twisted as you've gone. So that's half on. And then I'm going to try and hold it. Obviously you wouldn't usually work like this, but so that you can see. So that's half of my unit on. I'm coming out of this top one.
I was thinking, how are you going to connect it together?
11-0, pearl, and an 11-0. And then I'm coming out of the top, and I just need to come back down through the pearl that I've just exited. So am I still in shot? We've got a new chair, and it's incredibly comfortable.
Oh, that's good.
And it's, but I'm kind of lent a bit further back than I usually am. Right, there we go. So when I pull that in, what I've done is zipped that up, so that's now a full circle. And then what I'm going to do is add some half hitch knots to just tie it off. Now, if you think...
And what do you mean by that?
I'll show you. If you think, oh, this is still a bit wobbly, then you can go back through all your beads again, and that will tighten it up. That's one way of doing it. But if you're happy, and just for demonstration time purposes, go away from your last bead, and then through a pearl. And I would probably go through that last unit a couple of times just so that it's nice and secure. And then you need to find your thread underneath. Take your needle under the thread, and then it makes a loop.
Okay.
Pop your needle through, and pull it and make sure that the knot actually goes down where you want it to, next to the bead. So that's actually knotting off, and then continue through. If you go to my calendar demo on YouTube on the 14th of December, I show you very, very in depth on how to do knotting on all the little sort of finishing bits, because obviously we had an hour's time to demo then. And then what I'm going to do is just continue to work through this, knotting, going through the beads, knotting. So
it makes it nice and secure.
Nice and secure for about four knots I usually do, and then just cut off or thread zap off, and that is essentially how I made my ring. And
that's
my bracelet.
So beautiful. And the bracelet's the same concept, you just got to make that a little bit bigger.
Make it a little bit bigger, and then just add a clasp on the end. So nice and simple, right angle weave unit, the same sequence of beads all the time, just going around. Be a nice choker, that, wouldn't it? If you use these. Can't speak.
Yeah,
these.
that's beautiful.
Wouldn't that be nice for a choker, the ones that you get in the kit? Very
really
bridal.
Pretty, yeah. Right, how many do we have remaining of the kit? 9.
Oh my goodness.
I'm so sorry, there are only 9. I've got more of you there on the web and the app than I have availability. So if you do want it, you need to check it out. There's about 30 of you there waiting. So we're going to give you a minute before we close this auction. So if you are thinking, I'd love to get hold of these lavender pearls, just to go over, maybe you're just joining us for the first time today, lovely to see you. This is a beautiful lavender pearl, natural colour lavender pearl strand, a full metre. I don't think I've ever done that before. You need to add this to your order now. We have also got your thread as well, your silk thread, and these gorgeous seed beads. So you get all of that in the one kit for under £100, which is nuts, because really we should be at £199 lowest. I've got 29 seconds and then everything disappears. If you want them, make sure you check it out as soon as you can. We've got lots and lots of you joining us. We've got so much still to come as well. Our kits in 11 o'clock.
Absolutely
Whoa,
incredible.
they are amazing.
They are.
It is a carved, gorgeous dragon. Also, the Dulong Jade is coming up with, that's Olmec Jade, by the way. It's best carving I think we've ever done. By the way, if you are thinking about this, get it checked out. You've got a minute. Well done to each of you. Stay there. Okay, I've got for you another amazing kit. These are the pearls with the bow, aren't they? Is that what we're doing now? Yeah, this is so amazing.
You get instructions with this,
and you get instructions with this as well. So you've got...
I love the shape of the pearls on this one.
These are lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
And you get this with a beautiful bow. How many of these do we have? There's only 25 of these, so they are... Look how cute that is. That is so Tiffany inspired, isn't it?
It really is, isn't it?
Yeah. beautiful, and under £300. Oh my goodness me, this is so beautiful. You got sterling silver, you got an ombre amount of pearls, all natural colour, from your gorgeous golden purples, the glowing purples to the golden colours, the beautiful paparacha pearls, which is something that we hardly ever see. You also get your instructions as well to go with, so it gives you a step-by-step guide of how to achieve this beautiful look, which is amazing, from one of our Britain's Next Gem. Have they already been decided now?
We've just got some new designers that came from the competition. So this is Carol, I believe, the lovely Carol, and she wrote the instructions for this out of the necklace that she made. So if you are wanting to sort of really make exactly the same, then you've got the instructions there with the kit, which is amazing.
Which you can follow, or you could do your own thing, whatever you want.
Absolutely.
But this clasp, I've got to say, that on its own, what would you pay for this if you went to, you know, Tiffany & Co. or any of those big designers? This is very, very, very exciting to be able to get something so special, so spectacular, lovely bow-shaped design, and absolutely adorned with your gorgeous gemstones all the way across this. It's beautiful. Right, we're going low. That is amazing. £129, and you've got the most beautiful ombre pearls. You've got two gorgeous, beautiful strands in this kit, and you've got lavender pearls. You've got your apricot or papaya pearls. We're not done. No way. Stop. Okay, for those of you thinking that we are breaking the barrier and stopping at $99.99, no. We are going to do something very, very, very amazing. And again, the drop on these pearls, they're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? The orient, the glow, the beautiful magic of a pearl. I just love it. They're so captivating, aren't they?
They really are. I love the shape, and I love the fact, I mean, I'm just trying to get my head around how long it must have taken them to find each pearl to ombre. You know, like, that's the exact colour. I mean, it must have taken such a long time, mustn't it?
All natural colours as well.
Yeah.
Right, there is not enough of these to go around. 9 seconds to join us on the phone lines before we do something crazy. Good luck to all of you. Everybody, of course, pays that final low price. The ombre pearls, beautifully set with your gorgeous bow, $74.99, and it's on your split payments, which we should not be doing today on split pay. Anything under £100, we should not be going on your split pay, really. We are looking at £37.49 today, and that's all you pay, and you get hold of that amazing kit. The beautiful bow that is covered in gemstones that looks absolutely amazing. The sterling silver, your white topaz as well, which is that premium grade of white topaz. Dazzles so beautifully. There's so much more you could do with this as well, isn't there?
Yeah, and I think because you've got this elongated pearl shape, that sort of lends itself to tassels, to earrings, you know, and also you can put it with your round pearls. So if you're making an earring and you want to have the elongated pearl and then the round pearl on the bottom, you know, you've still got complete pearl earrings, but the different shapes really lend themselves to doing something a bit different design-wise. Oh, I love that bow.
It's gorgeous,
yeah, I
isn't
love
it?
It's so, again, designer, isn't it? It's been
Really designer-inspired, yeah. Right, good luck. They are the last chance to get hold of those, so well done. Stay there. Okay, so I've got another brand new kit, and I know you've all got your eyes on this.
Oh, this one with the stars.
This is very, very, very pretty. So, natural colour lavender pearls.
Yep.
And then all of these findings.
Yes, and they're sterling, aren't they? Are they sterling?
95 sterling silver.
I thought they were.
You got a star. I love that star toggle clasp.
There's a lot of
silver in there. How cute is that?
There's a lot of silver in that. It's a substantial clasp, and you know, you've got the pearls are amazing, but you've got a considerable amount of sterling silver in this kit as well.
That is so beautiful. And you've got the chain in, or is that the chain or an extender, or how does that work?
Yeah, but it's whatever you want. I mean, you could put one pearl on the bottom there and make earrings.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I made a charm bracelet with it. So if you have a look at the bracelet, yeah, that one.
Oh, that's so lovely.
I made a charm bracelet. So
look at that toggle clasp. Isn't that incredible?
Because to me, that's a feature. I mean, you could have that at the front of a necklace as well, couldn't you?
And then you've got the stars. The drop pins as well, that's sort of the head pins, or is that what they're called?
Yeah, and they're beautiful for earrings because you can then have that little star or a charm. You can do loads with those, and you get those in the kit, which I thought was amazing.
This is such a good kit. And then you get, what are these ones here? The crimp beads, are they?
Crimp covers.
Covers?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I can't see. Crimp beads. And then you get your jump rings. You get 4 shepherd's hooks, ear wires. And then you get a couple of the really pretty little star spacer beads. But if you put a jump ring through those, you could actually make those into a little charm.
So these are your natural colour lavender pearls. Now I would add this to your order as soon as you can. If you've already got the metre long length of lavender pearls, we'll add this because you've got all of these amazing findings, and it has that star element as well, which is just absolutely lovely because the star is so big at the moment. Ms. Zoma, Monica Veneda, lots of people working with this kind of style of jewellery. So I think if you're making to sell, it's a very, very big selling point, isn't it?
It's that whole celestial theme. Also, it's a very, very popular motif together with the heart. You know, when someone's passed their exams, or, you know, you're a star, you know, the story behind that. So I found...
like all the stars in the sky or something
all of
like
that, yeah. So, you know, it can tell a story with things, with findings like this. It can take your jewellery and sort of give it to someone you love, or especially if you're making to sell, I think you need motifs like this.
Yeah. This is gorgeous, and big congratulations, because again, everything still counts. You know, this is lavender, natural lavender purple, freshwater culture pearls, naturally colour, which is absolutely amazing. To find one of those is incredibly rare. We are now at $99.99, which is amazing. But nowhere near done. Right, you need to be joining us as quickly as you can. Let's match the price of the last kit of $74.99, which is absolutely incredible. And you've got natural lavender pearls. We will not be able to bring you anything like this moving forward. These are genuine pearls. And we're not done.
We're not done.
We are not done. We are going to do something very, very, very clever now. Lots of you joining us on the lines. Well done. It is busy. Look at all of the findings. Think 95 sterling silver. How much would you pay for the class? How much would you pay for these gorgeous silver beads here?
I mean, I would say elsewhere you could pay $14.99, $19.99 just for the little toggle clasp. You know, because it's a good size and you've got a fair amount of silver in there.
And it's gorgeous. Look at the colour of those pearls. How are we not done on a lavender pearl strand? Any lavender pearl under £100 just for one is absolutely unbelievable. To get this beautiful star theme incredible bundle is just amazing. It's a great way of adding this to your stash today. Are you ready for $49.99? I mean, one of those pearls on its own would be amazing at $49.99. You get that full strand, then you get the clasp, you get those gorgeous earrings, you get and everything. I mean, just join in as soon as you can. You know, if you wanted to own lavender pearls, natural colour, lavender or purple pearls, this is your moment, because those pearls are incredible and they're all natural colour. Look at what Debbie has made with this gorgeous kit.
I think the charm bracelet is a good idea, because
everyone loves the charm bracelet.
Quite often you don't get the chain in the kit that you need to make the charm bracelet. So essentially everything there is from the kit. So I've added some of the eye pins from my stash because I chose to use the stars in other jewellery. But you could have just the stars and make a charm bracelet with this kit. So you wouldn't need anything else, which is great because it's like comprehensive, very wearable. Charm bracelets are really big at the minute, and you've got it's a good link there as well. You're going to be able to get your jump rings through there. You're going to be able to get your loops through there. Are you going again?
No, you're not. No, 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 no. Have you seen this? This is lavender pearls. These are natural colour lavender pearls. We are going again. Are you serious? No. Right, this is going to be sold out in seconds. Honestly, this is crazy to be under £50. This is one of those where you've just got to add this extra to your order as well. I know lots of you joined in and got hold of the amazing meter of lavender pearls. Well done this morning. And I would add this to your order as well, because there's so much that you can do with this. It's such an amazing kit. You've got the stars, which are so popular, especially if you're selling jewellery as well. Lavender pearls and stars, I mean, they are big sellers, aren't they?
Big sellers, and I think it goes together quite beautifully. So if you have bought the other kit with the pearls in, then this with it.
Are you ready?
You're going to get so much jewellery.
Today, $39.99.
Very good.
Oh, that is absolutely brilliant. I have never seen anything like that. I couldn't bring you one lavender pearl at that price point. This is a big, big saving today, so well done. Lots of you joining in and lots of you multi-buying. Listen, there's so many of you there on the phone lines. You've got to be quick now. You've got to be on the web and on the app and checking out as soon as you can. $39.99 is just unbelievable. I don't know how you're getting this. Of course, I would make sure you've got your authenticity card as well printed off, especially when you're selling or you're buying lavender pearls to make and do designs. Make sure you've got that authenticity card as well. JM Studio, love your jewellery designs, Debbie.
Thank
love
you.
Liz. Thank you so much,
Thanks,
lovely
Liz. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Well, when you've got stuff like this,
I mean, you could make your bracelet out of this, couldn't you? That you've just done on your demo.
You absolutely could. So you could make a bracelet out of your strand of pearls, put on your star toggle clasp, and look at the amount of silver that you've got left.
Yeah.
So,
so much more to work with.
Yeah, there's so much you can do.
That's why it's essential, I think, to get the meter and get this as well, because you've got all of those extras.
It would be good.
There's so much you could do. You could do your own jewellery collection out of how much you've got.
You'd definitely get a collection out of that, wouldn't you? Yeah, definitely.
How lovely. Right, there's so many of you there. If you're on the web, you need to check out quickly, because that's at $39.99 just for today and today only. Lots and lots of you joining us on the phone lines. Well done. To Shandy, to Debbie, to Judith, to Yvonne, to Sarah, to Jenny. Maker, well done. You've got two. I've got Tina. I've got Oxfordshire. I've got so many of you joining in on the lines. No.
Our kits...
No, I'm not having anything to do with this, by the way, Tom.
Oh, I thought that was a minute to close.
No, I'm not having anything to do with this now.
I need to pay attention, don't I? Oh, look at them. Look at them.
We're at $39.99. This is crazy. What are you doing?
It's so beautiful.
Oh my gosh, you got 30 seconds to join us on the phone lines. Right, this is nuts. I honestly don't know how this is even happening, because I'm happy at $49.99. I think that's an incredible deal. These are natural lavender, beautiful pearls, a full strand, a gorgeous strand. I mean, how many pearls you've got here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 37. 37 natural colour pearls. No.
Wow, look at that price.
I'm not happy about that. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you, but on it, we can never replace that deal at that price.
That's
8p a
amazing.
pearl.
I mean, that's kind of
8p a
like
pearl.
getting the pearls for free, really.
Yeah.
Isn't it? It's like that. I mean, you
The
get...
clasp. How much are you paying for the clasp on its own? How much are you paying for the... These are all genuine 95 sterling silver. This is madness. I don't know how we're doing it. We can't keep that on your screen for much longer, so you need to be joining in. We've got a minute until we take that off screen, because that is ludicrous. We've gone nuts. It's official. We've gone absolutely bananas.
I really like that we've got this difference in price points, so that, if you couldn't quite stretch to the metre of pearls, that you can come in and still get your lavender pearls.
I love that
and
today.
something quite special.
For £130, you've got all of that.
Exactly.
Everything on there.
So there's something for everyone.
It's just amazing.
That's amazing.
Right, all of our web bidders, how many people are on the web right now? You need to check out. You've got 28 seconds for you to make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. This is at $29.99. What we're doing is unbelievable. That whole set there, you get it all for £130 and add them to your order as quickly as you can. The chain on its own, how much you're paying for a 95 sterling silver chain. You've then got lavender, natural colour lavender pearls, known as the impossible pearl, known as the pearl that is so rare to be able to get hold of. At $29.99, you are getting something so special. I've got to take that off screen because we just can't do it again. It's amazing. Right, so much still to come. We have got the most amazing jade carving. I'm so excited.
There he is.
This
I've cherry blossomed
incredible.
him out. I've gone full-blown cherry blossom on this.
It's the best kit we've ever done, I think.
I know. Since when did I'm so lucky to have got to work with this, because that dragon is sublime. I mean, I put him on YouTube, not on YouTube, on Instagram, and my daughter-in-law messaged me and went, "Dragon!" exclamation mark. She absolutely loves dragons.
Oh, amazing. That is a massive, massive deal coming up for you at 11 o'clock. And then in only 5 minutes, we are joined by the lovely David Trough for the most incredible Dulong jade, the finest colour of jade I've ever seen.
Amazing.
If you want next to Imperial Jadeite, you're going to love this. It's all coming up for you. Now, I've also... You've been working with this as well. I wondered where these were.
I just thought that it went really nicely with the kits. You've got some extender chains, and then you've got a bracelet as well. So I think that it's so pretty that you can add just maybe one of those stars on it.
How lovely are these? JM Studio, thank you so much for the fabulous deal on lavender pearls. You have made my day. Oh, Tina, well done, lovely. Thank you for your lovely message. Look at these. Always drop earrings, aren't they lovely?
Yeah, I mean, they're supposed to be extender chains, but I would put those straight on an ear wire, wouldn't you? And have them as earrings. They're so pretty.
But you know what? If you got hold of the shepherd hooks here,
yes,
you could just put that straight on, open that out, and then you've got those beautiful length earrings.
Look at you jewellery making. Look at Lynn's doing a demo.
Look,
you would.
Sorry.
Beautiful.
Put that on there, and you've got those gorgeous drop earrings already made for you.
How lovely is that?
Yeah. Can you open that out? Yeah, you can. That's so easy. I could actually do that now.
Go on then.
Can I try?
Of course you can. Here, have some pliers.
Here we go. Right, so I'm going to give this...
converted her to the dark side.
I love it. I love it. And the thing is, you can get the best price. I'm just looking for the...
It might be easy to just open the earring hook and put it on.
Oh.
You can do that.
Can you do
that?
that?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
That's it.
There we go. And then you put that on to these already. We're at £10. How amazing. Look. Hang on, let me just move that back.
She's not seen the price.
Huh?
Don't look at the price, it'll put you off. Ta-da!
I made my own earring.
Oh, look at that.
Look at me. Huh?
How easy was that, though?
Hold on 1 second. What was...
$9.99.
Oh, so that's the earrings. They're at... What, $9.99? Oh, sorry. I was on the earrings. Oh, so these are earrings. We're going even lower on the earrings. Sorry, they were for the bracelet.
So $9.99 for the bracelet. Okay.
Sorry, $9.99 for the bracelet, which is here. We go straight down $7.99 for you to get the earrings, and I've just made that in 2 seconds. And I'm new to jewellery making.
You're a jewellery maker now.
Yeah,
you are. I mean, anyone. You don't have to, you know, make the lower intestine out of wire to be a jewellery maker. You just have to put one pearl on a jump ring or whatever, and you're a jewellery maker.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
You're a jewellery maker.
I've made it.
She's done it.
Yay! Right, $7.99 for you for those gorgeous purple pearls. They are amazing.
So pretty, aren't they?
Setting to 95 sterling
Sorry,
silver, and we're straight down $7.99. Thank you so much. I can't believe I just made that really quickly. Look at me go. Under £10 for you to get hold of the most amazing, beautiful, bright purple pearls. They are gorgeous. Well done. We're just going to go over quickly for the last couple of chances on the gorgeous purple freshwater cultured pearls, a full metre strand of natural colour as well. That's amazing.
It's lovely to be able to make a long line necklace out of one pearl strand.
This is gorgeous. $99.99 for you to get hold of the most beautiful lavender freshwater cultured pearls. Then you have got the seed pearls, seed beads, and then your natural silk thread. You get all of that for under £100 today, which is just amazing. Right, well done. Check those out as soon as you can before you miss out on those. I'd multiply on those, because when do we ever see a metre of lavender pearls?
Yeah.
It's amazing. Right.
Woo.
Are you ready? If you thought that was good this morning. Oh my gosh.
This is like my favourite show ever. Pearls and jadeite. I mean,
know,
come on.
It's amazing. We are going into the biggest and most beautiful Dulong jadeite. This colour of jade. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. I can't wait for you to get a hold of this. I'm wearing something lovely that Debbie put together earlier. So don't miss out. Our lovely Dave joins us straight after this. Don't forget, we've got the master carving as well coming up for you in a kit. Today's show is so special. David Truff joins us straight after this.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the JewelleryMaker handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery makers, Yvonne here. Looking forward to seeing you on Sunday, the 14th of January. Haven't been in since before Christmas, so very much looking forward to seeing all you and the team too. We have some lovely Valentine themed kits on Sunday. At 9 o'clock, we have carnelian faceted beads with sterling silver carrier beads and heart-shaped closed jump rings. We also have white jadeite with the same carrier beads and closed heart-shaped jump rings, but they are in rose gold plated. And we have multicoloured jadeite, which has the same carrier beads and jump rings in yellow gold plated. They are lovely. In fact, I have bought one of my bracelets that I've made for the show to show you. I'll put it on a piece of paper because the sun was shining and you couldn't see it. So there are the heart-shaped jump rings. I've made like a slider bracelet or an adjustable bracelet. The carrier beads, I've actually used the spacer beads in this particular one, but I haven't in some of my other samples. So that's all in the 9 o'clock hour. In the 12 o'clock hour, we have some lovely, you all know pearls are one of my favourites. We have some lovely freshwater potato pearls, and they come with an initial heart-shaped bead. Now, if you're looking to make something personalised for that someone special for Valentine's Day, then that's the one you need. That's the one for you. So I'm really looking forward to seeing you. Hope you can join me. See you then.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching On The Go with JewelleryMaker.
Hi guys, I'm so excited to share with you that I will be doing my first ever show on HobbyMaker this Monday and Tuesday on the 15th and 16th of January at 1 PM and 4 PM on the Monday, and then at 3 PM and 7 PM on the Tuesday. We'll be showcasing some brand new stencils and embossing that work together. They've never been seen on TV before. There'll be a fantastic deal as well as a selection of stencil and stamps picked by myself and Pete Hughes, the one and only. So come and check me out. Can't wait to see you guys. Let's get making, creating, and I'll see you there. Bye.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker. Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
This is Hello, Lindsay, how are you? And
good,
Debbie
are
as well.
you?
I'm very, very good. But I'm very, very excited about this. Now, I'm actually thrilled that I'm doing the show with Lindsay. I'm always thrilled to be here, but Lindsay is someone that has seen this material. I know that this will be the first time you see it. And I spoke with Lindsay, at the back end of last year, and we talked about this because the last time we had a collection of this material was in the very last day of our birthday in October, right? And it was unbelievable. It was a spectacular moment. Many of you got involved. And then, as you can imagine in the office, a lot of the team from Jempori have been asking about this material. And I unfortunately had to say to Linz, we're not getting that material moving forward unless we go down in grade. But I also said to Lindsay that when we bought that in October, because we bought kind of a boulder, was working with a boulder, we had also kind of put together a showcase, a future showcase for JewelleryMaker, but we didn't know when it was going to arrive. Yeah. And Lindsay, somehow, very jammy, is here now, right? So she had the inside track on this. So I think, it is one of those sensational opportunities. Now,
honestly, this is the best we have ever. This colour.
Yeah. Oh, this is.
Oh my gosh.
So with the way this worked, I'll come into it in a minute, but essentially we were offered this boulder, and it's imperial green, right? As you can see. And Debbie's been kind enough to actually put this necklace together, this long line necklace, and we were talking just about how unbelievable the colour is. Well, when we bought the boulder, we were thinking immediately, right, our birthday's in October, and we want one piece. We don't want a showcase, we just want one piece. And we created this one piece. But obviously, the rest of this boulder, we was like, well, what are we going to create? And we said, we have to create the iconic pieces. We could do carvings, we could do all this or that, but realistically, look at that. Realistically, we want to create a strand and a bangle. That's it. That's what this showcase is about. So I was out in China last year, and I was out there with the journalists from the Financial Times, and they wrote this article, The Power of Jade, right? And they said, it's not called the Stone of Heaven for nothing. The piece that we created for the birthday is that piece at the bottom there, that pendant. Yeah. We created a replica of that. That's an Asprey piece. It's over £250,000. And the reason we created it for Jempori is because it's the first time we ever got that colour. Now, when we go into this article, at the Financial Times, they say jade has been treasured in China for millennia, both as a rare gem considered more precious than gold or diamonds, and as a store of wealth believed to possess the powerful talismanic properties. But now the Stone of Heaven is making its presence felt in Western jewellery, and we've all witnessed that. And you see the kind of chairman of Asprey, Mr. Regas, John Regas, saying we're trying to disrupt the jadeite industry, right? And they're catering to their collectors, their clientele who already possess the rarest jewels on earth. The natural pink diamonds, the natural pearls, we're talking conch and mellow, and they're saying they want something special, something no one else has got. Now, a friend of mine personally knows John Regas. John Regas acquired Asprey. Okay, so he is actually a jadeite collector. He made his money in the world of finance, had bought and collected so much jade from the Far East. I'm talking the most unbelievable collection of jade. And then he bought Asprey. And this whole push that Asprey are doing, John Regas is essentially his personal collection, right? He's fallen in love with this incredible gem, and you're talking 60 pieces. That's all they have. I'm going to put it out there right now. You will never get jade that looks like this again. None of us should even possess this. We've seen the West falling in love with it. And just quickly, as we skim over this Financial Times article, you've got European brands have fallen in love with jade, Bog Hossian and Geneva. You've got Chopard. You've got Cartier, Moussaieff.
Everyone.
Yeah, and the thing is, Neri, who's our producer, just came out and said the bangle is the largest bangle we've ever had in terms of it's going to fit everyone, right? Moussaieff, just because they want that colour, they actually are bringing child-sized bangles to the market, like $1 million bangles that are going to fit no one. Just because, as I've always said, a bangle isn't created for myself or Lindsay or for anyone. It's created for the hell of it, right? It's to be it's the most pristine thing you can do with jade. And so they go and create these bangles. And Moussaieff are offering them to the market, and they literally playfully call them child-size jade bangles, as well as other things as well. Now, you've heard that jadeite is mined out in Burma. We know that. The Khotan mutton fat jade mines, the white nephrite, has been suspended in April, because they are trying to preserve that material. The only other place in the world that you can get jade from right now is Guatemala. Guatemala is sensational. It's incredible. One thing it doesn't give us is imperial green. Yeah. Okay, that is unique only to Burma because it's so chromium rich, and it's disappeared. The reality is, though, Mother Nature Well, she's not bound by political boundaries. Okay, you know, like, oh, this is Burma, this is China. Geology, you know, exists outside of that. And the one thing that the market has been realizing in the last 3 years is actually there's a jade deposit no one really knew about over the border from the Kachin Hills in China.
Oh my word.
And for many years, for probably 100 years, the locals in that area, it's a very small population, have just been trading that jade back into Burma, and then Burma sell it as Burmese jade. It's the floating flower material with those threads of green running through it. And, you know, there is this one saying that says neither jade or nephrite can be fully transparent. However, the most desirable pieces present a high translucency that gives them a glass-like appearance. Jade texture refers to the smoothness and visual texture of the stone's grain. Now, we've been working on a website for a while and putting together like educational blogs for our collectors, or those of us who have fallen in love with jade, speaking with jade experts in the Far East. And one of them talks about the term that we always throw out, which is fui xie. And I want to just cover that before we get into this show, because everything in this show is fui xie. So when we talk about the type of fui xie, we refer to the degrees of density, which is the compression of the stone, and transparency, which is the clarity. Jewellery made from fui xie must both be dense and clear, as well as hard and regal in appearance. So good jade is dense or highly compact. Bad jade is brittle and it fractures easily. Fui xie, or water, denotes its level of transparency. So a lot of water means high transparency, while little water means low transparency. In the industry, when we talk about the type of water, we refer to the composition of the mineral crystals in the jade that can have clarity similar to different types of water. Yeah, the more transparent, the more valuable. It's the only, you know, we think colour's king here in the West, but colour is second only to crystal. Imperial green with transparency is the finest. Okay, you can get opaque material, but this is another level. To have this opportunity, to have this moment for all of you, for us to understand how rare this material is. Chow Tai Fook, Greater China's most renowned jewellery house. They are like the Tiffany & Co. of China. They've been going since the 1930s. They created the world's most expensive necklace, $200 million US. But they presented natural fui xie imperial green jadeite jade, and it's $100 million. And it's just a few grams, just 2 pieces. That is literally how valuable this material is. On top of that, this model who was at the exhibit is wearing $40 million worth of jade.
Oh my God.
Right, so her earrings are 2.1, pendant with the necklace is 21 million, the ring is 9, the bangle is 7.8. This is like $40 million of imperial green jade. And no one can get this material anymore. So that's out of date. I think that was written in 2011. It might be, you know, 80 million now.
Yeah.
You know, the price of jade actually has tripled, so it's far more than that.
Word.
Even the treated material. And this is like 2 years ago.
It's nowhere near the colour we
Yeah,
have.
I was in the Far East.
God.
This is, look, you can see it's literally listed as natural jadeite. I was over there in the Far East, and I was trying to buy more jade for us. And you can see that it says clarity treated. And, you know, this is £5,000. Now, when I talked about Mother Nature knowing no bounds, you know, doesn't matter, you know, we've seen deposits, ruby deposits that, Savarite garnet goes from Kenya to Tanzania, just runs straight through those boundaries. You get the Savarite and then you get the kind of Merlani mint garnet, but they are both part of the same seam. It just goes through that. This is Burma, and I wanted to break it up for you. So Burma, or Myanmar, as we call it today, but the old name being Burma. So that is Burma, that's where I went. And then the lighter colour at the top, Kachin, is still Burma, but that's the only place where jadeite is found, in the Kachin Hills. And you can see it's the northernmost point of Myanmar, and it borders China, right? That's what happens here.
Yeah.
Now, this is where Dulong jade is from.
Okay.
So Dulong jade is a kind of jade produced in Gongshan County on the border between Yunnan and Burma. Okay, so it literally is right on that precipice, right on the border between both of those. So you get jade from Burma all the way up, and then it just crosses that border, and they go, okay, well, this is Dulong jade. They say that due to the close integration with the local Dulong culture and the increase in cultural exchanges in recent years, it's gradually begun to appear on the market. So the trade was actually between China, and Burma, but more Dulong and Burma, right? Because unbelievably so, these people that live in this valley have more in common with the Burmese people than they do with the Chinese. They don't speak the same language as the rest of China. In fact, these people don't even have a written language. They're like an ancient Aboriginal people that live there. And we're quantum. This is the people we're talking about. They're known as the Dulong tribe. We often talk about China as this huge metropolis, 1.4 billion people, the largest economy on earth, but there is still these pockets of, ancient traditions, right, which is unbelievable. But the Dulong River is a remote and mysterious river valley in Gongshan County in Yunnan. It is located in the northwestern corner of the Yunnan province. They go on to talk about the highest elevation and then the lowest elevation. But then they say the original ecological environment is intact in the canyon. And it's rich in natural resources. The Dulong is one of the ethnic minorities with the smallest population in China. They are an ethnic group, the smallest population in the Yunnan province, with a total population of just 7,000 people. So 7,000 people live in this valley, isolated from the rest of mainland China. And they have a separate language and no written language. And the Aboriginal people living here are the Dulong tribe. So the locals gave this material the more down-to-earth name of Dulong jade. And they have been trading it to Burma. China didn't even know that this was there. Our friend Bernard, who we've worked with for many, many years, said the Dulong jade trade exists between Yunnan and Burma. Then it's sold as Burmese. It is very glassy. All of the material is excellent quality, but it is very less in comparison. Right? There are hundreds of thousands of people mining or were mining in the Kachin Hills. There's only 7,000 people that even live in Dulong. This area produces, and he says this, all of the world-class floating flower jade, and now it will rise to prominence as people will understand where the best jade is from. I believe if it's mined as heavily as Burma, it will be depleted in maybe 2 years. So we're on that journey right now. Dulong means top grade to jade buyers. It consistently produces top water jade. There is no opaque that I have ever seen. And he said this is the most exciting discovery of 2023. What he means by the discovery is the fact that the world is finding out about it. This is what it looks like, right? When we talk about jadeite from Burma, 35 to 40,000 tons was mined every season. I know it's mined out now, but every season, 35 to 40,000 tons. What that means is, in 2019, there was more jadeite mined than in the entire history of the Dulong jade, just in one season. And I always say, I'm really honest, 95% of the jade from Burma needs treatment. We're not fortunate enough to just consistently keep finding imperial green or translucent glassy material. A lot of it needs treatment, but you can get that imperial green. Everything almost exclusively mined in Dulong looks like this. Glassy, so top beautiful. Texture, top gem. And they sell it, and then it's been sold into the market for a long time, just as, as we said, floating flower grade jadeite, and just attributed to Burma. This is one of the articles that was written in June 2023, and it's been translated from Mandarin to English. Will Dulong jade, a rising star, open a new chapter in the jade market? In recent years, it has gradually begun to appear on the market, but the output is relatively small. Dulong jade belongs to the jadeite jade species with a high hardness and strong heat resistance. The hardness of jadeite is lower than that of Dulong jade. So this is harder than jadeite from Burma. Oh, wow. Its density is slightly higher than that of Dulong jade. Because the hardness and density of Dulong jade are very close to all aspects of the jade from Burma, it is hailed as the sister stone of Burmese jade. And then they go on to say Dulong jade has the characteristics of higher hardness than jadeite, stronger durability, rich colour and appearance, very similar to ice-type floating flower jade, but the price is lower than jadeite. In addition, it is closely integrated with the local Dulong culture. In recent years, with the increasing cultural exchange, Dulong jade has gradually and frequently appeared on the market. It will surely set up a new situation in the jade market that is almost a change of dynasty. This is it. This is the holy grail. Now, in the next hour, by the way, Lindsay's got an incredible piece of Olmec jade, right, from Guatemala. And we're fortunate that that material is mined in the West, because it gives us an opportunity. The reason for 800 years no one's really been able to get their whole hand on a Burmese jadeite is because it's in the Far East, it's controlled by China. Same with the mutton fat. Well, this material is in China, which means we aren't really going to get a look in on this material. It is, harder than jadeite, more durable.
You've only had one birthday show, and this is
it. By the way, and we're going to get onto it.
This is it.
Yeah, so this is what it usually looks like. Look how glassy this material is. This is Dulong jade. It's insane. If I saw this in China this year or last year, I'm no kidding, that banger would probably be, and this is insane to say, probably be in excess of $100,000 US. Because jadeite, whatever, should never look like glass. It should never be that clean. And if that's natural and it's certified, which everything here is, then it's the real deal. It's the best of the best. My friend Stanley Chu, who I've spoken about many, many times, one of the most incredible gentlemen in the world, sold the world's 5th most expensive bangle for like $3.8 million US. Wow. And I spent a week with him last year, and he says, and this guy's the expert, if this was just across the border, if this was catch-in and not Dulong, this colour, this crystal, you'd be talking 6 figures, which is exactly what I just said. That bangle we just showed you would be $100,000 minimum. Just by the fact that it's just a different location means that for a tiny, fleeting moment of time, it's affordable. These Dulong jades are future heirlooms. I truly believe that. It's one thing for me to say it. This guy's forgotten more about jade than I'll ever learn. That's why I wanted to get him on record. He says all the stones now in Hong Kong have Dulong in their windows, and the price is growing rapidly. I'd recommend buying up as much rough as you can if you have a good source, because you could be priced out overnight with the way this material caught fire at the Hong Kong show. Right, that was in September. It was the first time I've seen it there under its real name. Right, because usually it's just there as floating flower, icy jade, but they were calling it Dulong jade. And he said, so the recognition is an important piece of the equation, maybe the most crucial. Like, once people understand where this is from, they put 2 and 2 together. It's like, we are priced out overnight. It happens time and time again. Then he says, buy as much as you can if you've got a good source. I've got an amazing source. In fact, this is what I told everyone in October. This is a message that I received where they said, we've acquired a boulder from Yunnan, which is the Dulong area, that is pure. Okay, it's imperial, actual imperial green. We don't know if we will sell it or work with it, but wanted to share it with you. These are just friends. If you want something very special for your birthday event, this would have to be the last deal. It is too good, right?
Oh my
and
gosh.
we did.
Yeah.
You know, Linz, and hopefully many of you migrate between the channels. In our birthday, what was it, 3 weeks? Does it run for?
Yeah,
around 3 weeks, right?
In October.
Every single day of the birthday had a jade deal, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Right, massive jade deal, like 200 quantity, 100 quantity, and obviously you build to a crescendo. So everyone kind of, we hope, gets better than the one before it, and it kind of continued like that.
Yeah.
On the last day, we did Dulong jade, and that was the only time we did it. And it sold out in record time.
Yeah. It's the most finest colour. Whenever you think jade, you think imperial green, don't you? You think this colour.
Yeah.
The translucency of this is like next level.
Yeah.
I've never seen anything, witnessed anything like it.
It's glass, and unfortunately, I'm going to get to the bottom of this where we can share clips of film across from Gemporia as well, I think, because it'd be much better. But you've seen the clip of film last year where I was in China, and I hold a strand, and I put the light through it, and it was $80,000, and it wasn't imperial green, but it was literally called like the price of jadeite strands in the current marketplace. You're wearing a long line strand right now that is better and finer. Now the team were obviously working on this deal, and they were working on it for our October show, and I wasn't coming back to them straight away because I had so many things going on. And they said, so they started looking at what designs they could do. But first of all, they said, if this was Burmese, it would be priced like this piece at Bonhams. If you want to do something special, then share pictures for carvers. We have looked at other British designers to understand British market like Asprey. And you see that piece there, that sold for $3.6 million. And they literally said, look, if this was Burmese, you're looking at those prices. Yeah. That's the craziest thing. Obviously, that's Hong Kong dollars, so we're talking, that is in pounds, roughly about £400,000. Okay, so just don't want to mislead anyone.
Really affordable.
But that was back in 2015. Now, God, it might as well be $3.65 million US. But so this is what they did. They looked at British designers because China and Britain are very different, obviously. And so they said, right, we're going to have a look at what we can do with it. And they said, this might be the only imperial Dulong there's ever been. I've personally only ever seen floating flower grade from Dulong. If we were to auction the boulder, I think there would be a bidding war. We can maybe use a third for your commission, but we have to sell the lion's share, it's too valuable. We could create exactly the same grade as the pieces in Asprey. This is as fine as that material you shared with us. And that's what we did. We created that necklace. We created that necklace, and it looked exactly like it. So to the point, by the way, that I actually had an A-board, right, for the show, and I brought it out, and it was the picture from Asprey, and I did the show with Hattie, and she thought our team had photographed the piece. She thought it was our piece. That's how close. She genuinely did. And I said, Hattie, you know that's not ours. And she was like, no, I thought it was. I was like, well, we don't have the Moussaieff bangles, which were in shot as well. But that is legitimately how good this material is. Yeah. Now, we did carve a third for that show. And they were talking about selling the other 2/3 and there being a bidding war. Because although this material is the best in the market, it's usually exclusively floating flower, which means it's ice, it's glass, with threads of imperial green. That one boulder was pure imperial. Yeah, I convinced Steve Bennett himself to buy that boulder, and the other 2/3 are in this show. The other 2/3 are in
this is so
this
exciting.
Show. And the one thing we've never done with Dulong is a strand and a bangle. We've never done them. I mean, again, look at that. Thank you so much.
This is unbelievable. Look at that colour. That is
if you
the
go on
most
the internet,
expensive colour in the world, isn't it? That?
It's about $3 million a carat, legitimately. And look, myself and a partner of mine have just bought a piece of imperial jade. Right, it's 50 carats. I mean, I've done very little of raising the money for it. I mean, I found it, and we've done the deal, and we're literally going to have it in our museum in Gemporia, and we will never be able to sell it. It's far too expensive, and it's going to be just on loan. It's 50 carats. I'm about to offer you a strand, and the reason is we're pretty much 2 auctions. However, which way you want to do it. Okay, there's 2 different size bangles. There's a couple of different strands, but 2 auctions: the strand and a bangle. We have to start with the strand. Why? Because a strand is so much more valuable than a bangle. It's the only thing more valuable than a bangle. It is unbelievable. Can you do me one favour before we open up and we do whatever we do? Look, there's no worries here. The show will sell out in about 6 minutes, everything.
Yeah.
Could you Google for me the Barbara Hutton jade necklace? First time I've ever done this live on screen. First time I've ever felt confident in going toe-to-toe with a $27 million necklace. Because if this was Burmese, that's what you're going up against. It is, translucent, glassy, incredible quality. Thank you so much, Neri, and Ollie as well. You see this? This sold. It's been auctioned 3 times. It broke the auction record. Debbie, please do. Debbie just looked over and she's apologising for interrupting, but I was like, no, that's what I want to hear. Debbie went, it's the same. It's exactly what Hattie said. When we did the Asprey piece. This is outrageous, right? And, by all means, spend the next couple of years trying to source a clasp like that. That's a ruby clasp that Cartier did. Now, every time that necklace has come to auction, every time, and it's only been 3 times, 1988, 94, and 2014, and it broke the world record every single time.
Wow.
And every person I've spoke to in the last 2 years has said to me, if that comes to auction now, no one knows where it is, it's in private hands, anonymous bidder, if that comes to auction now, it goes for north of 100 million. Yeah?
Yeah.
100 million.
It's that colour. And
that's the
colour we have today. This is so exciting.
So, there you go. And I don't know if we can do it at some point, maybe speak to Wayne. If we can, Debbie, you've put that together. If we can get you a clasp like that. We just source a component clasping like that. Maybe we send an email out to everyone who gets involved today and save the date. And we get that clasp in, and we let you know. And maybe you can, in the meantime, you can string it onto whatever clasp you want. But I think it deserves that clasp.
Yeah.
Maybe we do 2 versions of it, one in gold, one in silver. But that is, by the way, by you putting that clasp on this, that's as much work as Cartier did on that. Cartier didn't carve that. They didn't acquire the rough. All they did was sometime in the early 1930s, they bought that strand in China. They bought it. And then they put a clasp on it that says Cartier. That's all they did. And it's the best marketing they ever did, because that piece is, for the last 70 years, has been synonymous with Cartier.
Yeah.
We call it the Cartier.
We could easily do that.
Yeah, and I think we get that component in. I don't know how much it costs in that world or whatever, but I think it's worth every single penny. If you can literally recreate, as Debbie says, it's exactly the same. So let's give it the same treatment. Today we're not going to be able to offer you that clasp. We're offering you the jade though, which is far harder to come by. I can get you that clasp any day. But that is something you will never see again. Never see again.
Just so you know, this collection is so limited.
Yeah.
As Dave said, they only acquired that one boulder.
And just to break it up,
they've got you the finest jade I think we've ever
witnessed. I'm not a
witnessed.
carver or a cutter, and I don't process jade. But we bought the whole boulder. A third of that boulder went into one magnificent auction at Gemporia, and then the other 2/3 are here today. A lot of wastage as well, especially with a strand.
Yeah.
In fact, the team said to me in China, don't do a strand. That's why at our gem show we didn't do a strand, because a strand is even more wasteful than a bangle. Mm-hmm. You've got to carve those down to those sizes. I can't believe what I'm looking at.
Problem is, we have 8 of those.
Mm-hmm. But can I just say one thing? You're so right to do that. There's 8 of those. We have some other opportunities coming up in the show. The necklace that Lindsay's wearing, which is the same, but it's long line. The same grade, by the way. They're not the same mill size. This is put together by 2 strands that will be coming up a little bit later on. Debbie has put these together. Right, so put that whole look together. The long line, incredible collection of Dulong jade.
You need to. It's beautiful.
So
I can't believe I'm actually wearing this.
I can't. I mean, like, look, there is these moments, right? I love what we do. We're wild, we're crazy here at JewelleryMaker. But for me, I'm just like, guys, let's be honest. That should just be in a glass case, LEDs on it. It shouldn't be on a desk. It shouldn't be, you know, we shouldn't be even close to it. We shouldn't even be able to get close to it.
No.
We shouldn't ever be able to get close to it. And it's here, and there's 8 people that can own it. So I'll give you a 30-second clock. This will be gone. I've bought you, let's be honest, let's be frank, I've brought you thousands of jade opportunities. Thousands. Maybe in excess of 5,000 over both channels over 4 years. This is singularly the finest showcase we will ever do.
Yeah.
Why? Because it combines everything. Absolute rarity. The iconic, coveted colour, the imperial green. And the glassy texture. The purity. The size. Everything in this show is iconic. Bangle and strands. That's it. We're not messing around with anything else.
Good luck.
This is your opportunity.
Good luck to every single one of you. Everything is on your pre-orders right now.
Everything? No, just this necklace, surely. What's he doing? Everything.
You can ring ahead.
Okay.
Tom's just saying.
Neri, I don't think you understand. This is not like, and I'm not trying to be I'm not talking down to you or anything, Neri.
This
is your first chance of having this.
Please be quick.
We've done it once before. No, I don't think you're ready. We have tens of thousands of jade collectors around the world. We do. We have probably the most educated jade collectors. We are offering you the holy grail right now. If you've put this showcase on pre-order, I might as well just leave. I'm not here to convince you to buy this. I'm here to offer it to you. There's no salesmanship or anything here. I'm just showing you the best jade in the world, and I'm just saying you're watching it on JewelleryMaker. You're not watching this via Bonhams or Sotheby's or Christie's. You're going to be able to afford it. That's it. There's 8 of these in the world. Do you want to be one of the 8? Look at how glassy that is. Look at the texture.
That is absolutely perfect. Look at the size
Can
of
I do
these
something?
as well.
This is what I've been waiting to do for a long time.
I'm so excited for this. I said earlier on, didn't I?
There's 2 torches here, right? This jade torch is very expensive. It comes from China. It's a jade torch, right? So it's designed. It's extraordinarily bright, very powerful. I don't know how you measure light. It's lumens
Half
or something,
the stock
right?
gone. 4 left. Sorry.
But no problem. Rechargeable. Comes from China, and what they do with this is they go through the skin of the jade boulder. So it's designed to be strong, right? It should go through any jade. This is what we would use to go through jade. This is a pen light from Amazon. It's about £10.
Yeah.
It's not a strong light. And I'm going to use that on this, because this is absolutely
Are you ready?
world class. No one's ready.
Unbelievable.
I don't know, can we dim the lights, Ollie, or not? And we probably don't need to, but thank you so much.
Wow! Look at that!
This is a pen light.
Best crystallisation we've ever seen in jade. That is unbelievable.
Guys, I mean, the light, I'm not even super close. If I'm super close, it just makes that piece transparent. Just come all the way back.
Yeah.
And you can see the cord through it all. Now, the only thing you need to do with this piece is to, personally, to individually hand knot them.
Yeah.
Right? Individually hand knot them. And then eventually we will bring you that.
Do you know
clasp.
what? In between, like ruby as well. You could,
yeah.
Oh my
I would,
gosh,
yeah. Get some rondelles or beads of ruby, whatever, spacer beads or whatever. Just something just to give you that signature look.
Can you believe
There's
that
3 in
we've
the world.
got this?
I'm going to go straight down to the price.
amazing.
I'm going to go straight down to the price. There's no point. We could start at £20,000 or £10,000. But I did say, you're watching on JewelleryMaker. This isn't Christie's. This isn't Bonhams. You haven't got to outbid each other. Straight down, one price. That's it. Just get ready. I don't want you to fall off a chair or anything, because you know what that carving was. You know the price of this material. This is JewelleryMaker, right? So we are going to do this for you for $4.99.
Oh my god!
It's gone, by the way. I think it's gone, but $4.99 is your deal. You get your interest-free split payments. Get your opportunity.
This is, and will never be repeated again. By the way, this is something that we will never ever be able
Jade
to acquire.
has gone crazy in the market, and I am going out there this year, so I'll show you that. I'll be at Hong Kong in March as well. But on top of that, let's not forget, this is so rare for Dulong.
Yeah.
Like Bernard said, and the team that bought this boulder said, we've only ever seen like world-class floating flower. This is the first time we've ever seen pure colour in a boulder.
Yeah.
This is the only boulder they know of. And
that is on, but look at the size of these as well.
There's another shot, Neri, of the doubly fortunate of the Barbara Hutton strand, right, that you can find. And I think it might be on someone's hand, or it might be like layered over something. And you just get to see how glassy it is. Yeah, something like that. I mean, that's the colour, isn't it?
So pretty.
Like, it's just crazy that
it's
we're offering
just
this.
amazing. That colour.
We'll show you that. But I mean, next to Ollie's recording that and that, it's just identical.
That has sold out, by the way.
Okay, that's sold out, as we know. But the necklace that Lindsay is wearing, you can create if you call ahead. And if there's ever been a time to call ahead, or I don't know how we do it, the app, the web, whatever. Look at that. That's $100 million today. $27 million in 2014. And then you think about what you've just acquired. You think about the necklace that we've just paid $499 for. It's insane.
Wow.
Well done.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
That is
yeah,
absolutely
nowhere near enough.
Unbelievable.
Nowhere near enough. We are. If Steve hadn't have done the deal on this boulder, no one would have been crazy enough to do this.
You know, you showed an example
thank you so
of
much.
the floating flower bangle earlier on with hardly any colour with it.
Yeah, just about 3 or 4 threads of colour. This is supreme.
Look at this.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe what you have here. I don't
30-second clock as well.
Can I take this back with me?
No, you're getting frisked today when you leave this building, okay? I know there's a reason Lindsay's in today. I'll do this show. Yeah, okay, we're just going to just make sure Lindsay doesn't leave this building until our security guard does.
This material is like nothing else we've ever witnessed before. Yeah. And we haven't. We've only ever bought you one showcase, one piece, but never a bangle. For all of our gems buyers as well who will be watching today, because this is unbelievable to get this quality, isn't it?
Yeah.
Good luck.
Ridiculously rare as well, as you can imagine.
180 carats of Dulong Jadeite,
and
type A.
That's key as well. Sorry, Neri, to make you do these things, but if you could Google Circle of Happiness bangle, right? This is a bangle that my friend sold, right, in 2021. I think it was in April. And he sold it for $3.88 million US, not Hong Kong dollars, the real currency that we understand. And this is what he says. He's got one boutique. It's called Ilia in Hong Kong. And what they stock now in Hong Kong in their store windows, I think that's it there. Yeah, that's it. And this is what I mean when I say, now obviously this has more consistency of colour possibly, right? But this is what I say when we talk about, if this was just in Burma, the price is so different. Mm-hmm. And now you cannot get Burma. That's $3.88 million US. And I know we are in the habit at JewelleryMaker and Gemporia of being so educational and so upfront. And Lindsay's there saying, look, it's 180 carats. No one cares. No, I don't mean that to you, Lindsay. I mean the industry doesn't care. Like that Circle of Happiness, I don't know the carat weight. Guess who? Stanley Chu doesn't know the carat weight. Christie's doesn't know the carat weight. When a bangle is listed, no one talks about the carat weight, because the whole point of a bangle,
usually,
and the whole point of a bangle is to remove carat weight. Right, in the West, we're like, right, we've got this ruby, 10 carats, 9 carats, magic carat weights and diamonds, the bigger the better. The bangle, they're like, oh yeah, we're just going to cut 90% of it away. We're removing 90% of the weight. That is the absolute premise of a bangle. So the carat weight is immaterial. Now, unfortunately, when we have done bangles in the past, certainly myself and Lindsay on Gemporia, we'll have like a 200 quantity, right? Or 150 quantity, 300 quantity. There's 15 here, ever made, of this bangle, with this imperial purity of colour. Now, this is the one Neri was talking about being one of the largest, and I think it is the largest we've ever done. 58 to 60 mil, right, in that internal diameter. Yeah. So this is kind of what we call the Cinderella bangle. It's going to fit you, you know, and more often than not we have to get bangles and maybe they'll never fit us.
This is beautiful.
Apologies. It's 64 mil. Our normal bangles are, well, our normal, certainly on Gemporia, are about 56 mil.
Yeah.
At JewelleryMaker, we've had them up to 60. This is 64. Already got multi-buyers, and I don't blame you. Again, I will put the light through
lovely.
This. Yeah, because this is the unique feature.
It's so comfortable to wear, and it's got that carving on the inside as well, so it makes it
it's that flat internal structure.
Gorgeous.
And we'll show you this light now, passing through it. This is, look at that, look at the transparency. And this is that imperial green, look at the glow.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Look at that colour.
Yeah.
You can see the greens coming through.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
These clouds of colour, these plumes of colour that we're witnessing.
It is on split payments, by the way. Lots of you asking.
Yeah.
And this is amazing. There are so many of you joining in. Well done to every single one of you getting involved. Don't forget you get this with the box as well. This is something that you can treasure and keep in your collection forever, because we won't be able to ever do this again. We can't source this material because the price of jade now is through the roof, let alone being able to bring you the finest grade and colour we've ever seen, of the finest crystal we have ever been able to witness. This is going to go into your collection.
Just bear in mind, we sold out of a bangle
always look back on this.
in October for £3,500 on Gemporia. You know, it's gone. This bangle should be more than that, obviously. This should be the most expensive bangle we've ever sold, right? Regardless of the market or whatever, I'm not talking millions or hundreds of thousands, but certainly at JewelleryMaker and Gemporia, this should be our most expensive bangle, because we've never done a bangle that looks like this. I'm going to start right now at a price that will sell this out, and I'm going to make a promise to each and every one of you. I'm not done. But I'm going to go to $799. And you and I have sold jade bangles at $799, right? We have. That is a reality. This isn't it. We got an incredible deal. We've been very upfront about that.
I mean, if you saw that in auction right now, you would never see this.
I'll tell you what, if I saw that in Hong Kong or China and it said natural Taipei, well, I wouldn't even ask the price.
Yeah.
Because I know I can't afford it. I can't afford it.
Well, if you saw that price and you went to Gem Fair, like you're
how
going
many
to the
have you
Gem
got?
Fair, what, next week?
Yeah.
If you saw this at that price, you'll be like, yeah, I'll buy as many as you have.
Absolutely.
Because that is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's wrong. Like, I would think someone doesn't know what they're doing. That's the truth. I would actually think that. The crazy thing is we know what we're doing. We're one of the biggest, if not the biggest, jade buyers in the Western world. That's what we are. And we've got 10 chances remaining. I'm at $799. And just for the theatre of it, can I have a 30-second clock, Ollie? Just while these are being allocated, just while this is going through, we are going lower. We are doing this. This is absolutely phenomenal.
There is only 9 of these remaining, by the way. Please do not be caller number 10, because you will be so disappointed. If you ever miss out on something like this, of this quality and this grade, you're always going to be looking back and going, oh, why didn't I do it? Why didn't I get... And the best thing to do, if you are considering this, you need to be on the phone lines now. You need to make sure that you acquire this. You need to make sure you're checking out, because I don't want you to be disappointed.
It'd be crazy now if I went, oh, guys, we're taking £100 off. That'd be amazing. We're not. We're going to go to $499 on this. I know.
This is so good.
This is what I live for, by the way. I live for, like, when Debbie doesn't know the price I'm going to, Lindsay doesn't know, and I just hear that audible gasp. I'm just like, I know we're doing something right then. You know, that's how I gauge it. I don't have an earpiece. Sometimes I don't get to see the call screen, but I know it's crazy when that happens.
This is phenomenal. The finest bangle I've ever witnessed here on Gemporia, here on JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
We are doing something very special. It's nice and easy to put on as well. It feels comfortable to wear. Do you know what? If you just want this, and this is one of those pieces where I would keep this in my collection forever. Yeah. It's an heirloom piece, isn't it? To get that colour of genuine type A jade, of Dulong jadeite. This is unbelievable. Valerie, well done in Greater Manchester. Amelia, well done to you, and Lorna. Cumbria, congratulations. Jackie, well done, Greater London. And I've got Anna joining in as well. You've got yours. How does it feel to own something so special? And I've got lots of you multi-buying on this, because can you imagine, you know, if you've got a jeweller's or you're a jewellery store or a craft store, whatever it is, imagine putting this out.
Well, if you can bear to part
it's something
with it.
Special.
I think it's worth mentioning the size, the internal diameter, because I think a lot of people have been waiting for a bangle that will fit them.
Yeah.
And this is a great size. This is a size that's going to fit people, and I bet there's people out there going, wow, this is going to fit me.
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
Yeah. There is only 6 left. Best of luck.
Neri, you know what? It's sometimes good that I don't have an earpiece, because I know he's not going to like this. So I don't have to have a conversation with him, essentially. I'm going to take this lower. So, Ollie, please, mate, I have a 30-second clock. We're going to go lower. If this is the only time we get to do it, and our whole kind of the way we're set up is we want everyone to be able to own in this material, everyone to be able to share in this material, then we're going to make it happen.
You are actually crazy.
The only problem is there is another bangle coming up, and I'm going to do something even crazier on that. So this is just one of those showcases that none of us will ever forget. in 12. Those of you that have multi-bought. So who is multi-bought there? A Maker and Devon.
Yeah.
I'm going to put £200 back in your account.
What?
Oh yeah.
No, you're not.
We are. We're going to do something crazy.
Really?
We're not going to do something little here. Straight down, take £100 off, please, Neri.
No.
To the collector in Devon, you've just got £200 straight back in your account.
I can't even repeat what Tom just said there.
Everyone keeps asking me, "Are you sure you don't want an earpiece?" I'm like, I don't want that abuse in my ear. I'm all right. I'm all right. This allows me that kind of ability to go rogue.
Right, we have got final 4,399. That is, we can't replace this again at that price. We can't.
No way. Have
that
we
is
got,
under £100.
do we have any blue tack or anything like that? Probably not. Do it. It's a silly thing to ask. Oh yeah, there's some here.
And here.
There's some here. Can I just do something?
Yeah.
Sorry. I just want to put that there, so we can get a shot. And then could you get that circle of heaven? You know, where it's on the white background. And you just look at what we are offering right now.
This is unbelievable. 399. Oh my gosh, this is amazing.
This is it. 60-second clock to see this one out, but that's what you're acquiring. And you compare that to a $3.88 million jade bangle, and it's probably mined 50 kilometers away. That's it.
So there's this one.
Yeah, this is right now at 399.
Oh,
and that one to the right is mined just, you know, over a border. And it's $3.88 million in 2021. Incredible. Sorry, I just wanted for you to see that.
Okay, how many left? 3. That's it. 2, sorry. These are going so quickly. I've got Jenny, Mary, Gian. I've got Surrey, Greater Manchester, Hampshire, Fiona, Sally, Cumbria, Janice, Swansea, all of you waiting on this. There is literally 2 chances, and then this is gone, sold out. We've got nothing left in the vault after this, have we?
You know,
after this show.
No, and one of the most well-known, probably one of the most incredible jadeite atelier jewellery houses, one of the best purveyors of jade in the Western world, is Mason & Kay. We know Mason & Kay, and I'll see them in Tucson, right? They're based in North America. They've been bringing jade from the Far East since 1976. They've changed their whole business model recently, where now they can't buy jade from the Far East, just like us. And so there's a portion on their website, they did an interview with JCK, where their whole business model has changed, and you could submit your own jade on their website. They value it and buy it. So they're now a second-hand jadeite dealer because they cannot get first-hand jade because it doesn't exist. And we're here so, not casually or nonchalantly, but we are offering jade, and we're not offering it at the market price, which is crazy. It is. It's ridiculous. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. Every single one of you that just missed out, I've got another jade opportunity right now in a bangle. It's the final bangle from this boulder. It is going to be incredible. It's a larger quantity. In 30 seconds, it's going to be available. And, you know, we always use terms like market value, and we use terms like that, and sometimes it can go over our head. But let's just put it into kind of layman's terms that we all understand. And this is how I always explain it. My parents bought their first house probably in like the 1980s, say, I don't know, around 1980. Their first house maybe cost £15,000-20,000, right? And they don't live in it today, of course, they live in another house, but that house probably is worth $250,000 today, probably like an end of terrace, right? And just say they bought it for £20,000, they still lived in it today, they paid off their mortgage, you know, we're talking over 30 years ago. And then they're like, well, we're going to downsize, or we're going to upsize, or whatever. They go to the market and they go, well, we paid £20,000 for it. We're going to sell it for £23,000, right? You know, we're going to make a £3,000 profit. Doesn't, you know, that's the reality. We only paid this. It would seem extortionate to sell it for, you know, £250,000, right? But the reason no one does that, none of us do that, by the way. Me, Lindsay, Debbie, no one, who, you know, our parents, whatever, because you want to get back into the market. Right? It's not to make some crazy profit. It's so you can afford to get back into the market, because the market has changed. It's moved on. It's gone up. Right? So you sell your house and then you put that money to get the next house. Right? That's what happens in the jade industry. Right? They're selling jade at the current market price so they can buy more jade. We're not. We're openly telling you, look, we're making a tiny profit on this. A tiny margin. We have to, right? We have to pay our staff. We have to put the lights on. We have to pay for our trips to go around the world or whatever and do things. But the reality is, I couldn't buy this jade today. No. For I don't know, £2,500. I couldn't buy that bangle, and that's the truth. And I can tell you that I was offered a treated bangle, clarity enhanced, Type B, for £5,000, and that was wholesale in the gem show. It's the real deal. This is Type A. This is natural.
So this is 60 to 61 millimeters size as well, just so you know. nice and easy to put on. It is absolutely exquisite. Again, can you show us the translucency?
Of course, yeah.
Right?
Yeah, of course.
Because that quality, look at that colour, look at what you're getting today.
I'm going to do something crazy. I've never, you can go back through all my shows or whatever if that's possible. I've never, even on the previous bangle, I've never done this. Always with the bangle, because of the thickness, because of the depth of it, right? Because it's far thicker than like a slice or whatever. I always use this, right? Because it illustrates the point so well. Shows you that translucency. I'm going to use that cheap $10 or £10 pen light right now on a jade bangle. It's the first time I've ever done it. And even when I've been in the Far East and they're showing me, and I've seen them, like $500,000 bangles, they pull out a torch like that.
Oh, do they?
But they do, because it just illustrates the point. I'm going to use a cheap light.
Look at the colours.
Oh my goodness, look at that.
Floating flower. I don't know if I can show this, but can you see there?
Yeah.
And if I go back to that, $100,000 bangle that I was showing you earlier, where it was the floating flower. Floating flower is one of the most expensive grades of jade. And you're seeing it here. This is unbelievable. Yeah, there you go. This is the material we're talking about.
Yeah.
And even there's another bangle as well, if you just search for me, Ollie, while we show this to the camera or whatever it may be. But there's another bangle that I said is like 100,000. There it is, back, or there.
What price is that one?
If that was, it would have been sold as Burmese, but it's certainly Dulong, and it'd be about $100,000.
Yeah.
Because you're talking glassy, top transparency. You can see it. The lights are up now.
Yeah, it's just absolutely beautiful. I mean, look at that. It is incredible. We've never been able to offer you anything like this. This is a treat for every single one of you to join in as quickly as you can, so you can get hold of the most beautiful Type
Well
A
done
Dulong
to
Jadeite.
Elizabeth, who's got 2. Maker in Greater London that's got 2. My tip for any of you right now, for those of you that are a part of our jade journey, you're about to get the Dulong jade, which will be the most prized in the world. Absolutely. Of course it is. Because every factor, it's harder than jadeite from Burma. It's more durable, it's heat resistant, which is all those things we talk about. But on top of that, there is no opaque. It's all fine grade, but the problem is it produces far less than Guatemala, it produces far less than Burma ever did. And we are very fortunate, because of our relationships, to have been offered this one boulder that had this purity of colour like we've never seen before. 30-second clock, I'll give you... This is going to be the craziest deal I've ever done on jade in my time. In my time, not just at JewelleryMaker, not just at Gems. This will be it.
Wow.
This will be the one that everyone says is crazy. Let me just let you into a secret. You know the piece that we did on our birthday, it was the Asprey piece? Right. That sold on our channel, and we sold over 200 of them for a higher price than we're going to do on this bangle. I truly want as many of you to own this as possible. That's how crazy this is going to get. So
Right.
you've been warned.
Join us on the phone lines as quickly as you can. Again, if you're shopping on the web, check it out. Do not miss out, because this is going to be one of those moments that we are going to look back on and remember forever.
We're going to go straight down right now to $499. Nowhere near done. And you know what we did on the previous bangle?
Wow.
We're going lower than that as well. But you have to be in with a shot right now. You have to be on the phone lines. You have to be securing 1 or 2 of these at least. 2 I would recommend at the deal we're going to end up at. Pure, imperial, intense, glowing, neon green, intense green. A single piece, remember, like we forget that. A bangle takes 10 hours to carve, and the success rate is between 5 and 7%. Because of the tension that is in a circle, right, in a crystal. You get fault lines in jade, of course, and some of them are really easy to see. Some of them are almost impossible to see. They're like hairline fractures. Once you start polishing that, which is like the final hour, they can just shatter. And if you're really lucky, like absolutely supremely lucky, it just 1 in a million chance, it just breaks in half. Amazing. And then you can make a hinge bangle. More often than not, it shatters. More often than not, it splinters into several pieces and it's destroyed. That's why bangles are so expensive. That's why they're so valuable. Yeah, everything so far has sold out, as you can imagine. We've done 2 auctions. Both of them sold out. That necklace sold out. That bangle sold out. And this bangle is about to go the same way. Yeah. We're going to give you a minute clock. Oh my God. This is going to be a massive, significant deal. The best value deal, I believe, in our history. That's, you know, I'll stand by that. Irreplaceable, irrepeatable, unparalleled. This is what we all dream about. When we tune into a jade show, we make sacrifices. We have to. We have to. Like, we've always done that. You know, we're not selling jade for £1 million, so we have to make sacrifices. We go, okay, we can't get imperial green. Okay, we can't get the most intense lavender, but we're getting lavender, we're getting type A, we're getting big carat weights, we're getting unbelievable carvings. Today, and only today, there is no compromise whatsoever. That is the colour that is the most coveted in the world. That's the colour and the crystal and the piece that commands the big bucks. And you know, we were in very early, like when you know, realistically the world was still chasing Burmese jade and this Dulong material just across the border.
Can you do this again?
No, and you know this, Linz, and I'm glad you're asking the question, because Linz has asked the question as well, because obviously Lindsay, you know, pretty much exclusively works on Gemporia, which is another channel. Lindsay was like, can we do a show of that, right? Can I bring my collectors that material? And you know, I'm always honest with the team, and I just said, not that, but we'll get something. We'll get, you know, maybe some mutton fat, or we'll get something else, and we'll do something special for your collectors. But unfortunately, this is off limits. We cannot do it. Cannot find it.
I'll tell you what, if there is any left, I'll take these to Gemporia.
Yeah, absolutely. There won't be any left. But yeah, absolutely. I'm with you. Me and Lindsay, join us on Monday or whenever you're back on TV, and we'll have these, and they'll be gone in seconds. I'll do one more thing, if that's okay. Sorry to be a pain, because I don't think any of you understand what I'm about to do. I'm going to take hundreds of pounds off this. Can I have a 30-second clock on it? I want to see, I don't know how many we have left, like 25, 30. I want to see 30 of you on the phones right now. It's going to happen. This is going to the craziest deal.
That at $499, this is already unbelievable. You're talking about a gemstone here that is acquiring the highest price point
in the world.
In the world right now.
The crazy thing is, if I saw this anywhere else, if we hadn't bought this, if we're talking market value, even those throwaway statements where we say, add a zero is not enough. $5,000 for this is not enough. And we want to do you something special right now. Well done. I'm going straight down. Your deal. Neri, sorry mate, we're taking £200 off.
Oh my God.
I don't know if you can hear him. I don't know if I heard him, and he's behind soundproof glass, and I don't have an earpiece. I heard him just fall to his knees and make that. It is going to be gone. Congratulations and well done to each and every one of you that has made. Go and get them valued, get them insured, keep them to one side in your heirloom collection.
There has never been a moment like this, and we will not repeat this again. No. This is just right now today, under £300. What can you get for I couldn't even bring you a topaz in gold at that price, could we? No. Price on all
and I'll be honest, you know, we've sold
so massively.
We've sold, I think, maybe at Gemporia, I'm just talking about, probably over in total maybe 7,000 bangles. Right? You think how many bangles we bought? They're usually about 200-300 quantity, and they're all sold out. And they're always this price. But this is the finest we've ever done. It should be an elevated price. It should be an elevated price. If this was on Gemporia, genuinely, we would probably do it at an elevated price. That's the reality, because it should be, and our audience will understand that. You know, we pay $299 for different variations of jade, but this material, glassy, Dulong, Type A jade from the Yunnan province, in that isolated valley, this tiny location that is bringing the world's finest jade, is outrageous. So many multi-buyers, I do not blame you at all. So you're at £74.75. Oh my God! I was
just about to say that. How do you get it on JM as well? 4 split payments.
Yeah, we never get
that's
that.
Really, that's really good.
We struggle to. We don't even offer 4 split payments on something that's $5,000.
That's it.
Do we? Even on the Riques or whatever, it's 3 split payments. That is it. You've got it right now on your 4 interest-free split payments. We're at $299.
That is unbelievable. A huge congratulations. So many of you joining us.
Right, Ollie, let's do a 30-second clock, Linz.
No, don't do it.
I know, we're doing
honestly, I'll take these to Gemporia.
Yeah, I know. Look, let's do it. Let's do something special. Let's do something crazy. Let's do something bizarre. Let's do something unbelievable. 20 seconds ago and lower.
Dave, no, don't do it.
Right, now this is lower than 90% of the bangles we've ever sold.
Because I know that you're getting the most amazing deals, and I'm super happy for you anyway. But what we're doing right now is crazy.
Yeah, we're about to devalue this. But we bought the boulder, we worked on this material, we want to offer you the most exquisite deals imaginable. This is it. This is it. Right, I'm going to do it. 249 is your deal. I know, 249.
Where else do you get the privilege of being able to trace your bangle back to the boulder?
Yeah, nowhere. Actually, nowhere. That's such a great point, Debbie. Nowhere.
Because I want to know that, you know, and I'm always banging on about that you can trust Gemporia as far as our gems, and they are what they say they are. We just saw a picture of the boulder.
Yeah, that's true.
So I can trace my bangle back to the boulder it came from.
You can.
That means a lot to me. I don't know if it means a lot to
it should do, and it does. I completely agree with you, Debbie. It's a great point. You know, nowhere is the truth.
can I just say that is a price of a gold bangle, easily. Maybe even more than that.
Yeah.
£249, and what jadeite is higher price than gold?
Oh, well, for
what's
sure,
that
yeah.
famous saying?
So gold is valuable, jadeite is priceless,
Yeah.
is the famous saying. And the point of that is, I'll do a 60-second clock to close that out. The point of that is if you have something gold, right, and it might be sentimental, it might have been passed down, it's incredible. If you damage it, you can just mount it down and you can make the exact same thing again.
Yeah.
You can. And it's the same gold, molecularly, it's the same gold. With jade, as we talked about when carving a bangle, it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah.
That's the reality of why this material is so valued. And we're at 249, which is genuinely incredible.
Right,
I
there
won't
are
even tell
multipliers.
our team on
Please make sure
Jempori.
you're joining in as soon as you can. Right, I just want to show you
Well done to
how
the
many
collector who's
people
got
have got
3.
this in your basket right now. Tracy, Swansea, Jenny, I've got Lancashire joining in Lincolnshire, Mary's there, Karen's there, Hampshire, well done. Helen, you haven't got yours yet, you need to check it out. Marie in Yorkshire, Caroline's there, Greater Manchester, Sally, all of you haven't yet confirmed. This will be one of those moments where we just can't repeat this again. This is absolutely incredible to get a jadeite bangle
Just so
of
you
this
know,
quality.
a jadeite bangle that is dyed, that looks like that, is more expensive.
Yeah.
If Neri or the team go, oh, can we get some more, we just want to get that colour, can you get us it? Even if it's polymer impregnated and dyed, genuinely, no word of a lie, it'd be more expensive than that. A lot more.
Well done to every
Well done.
single one of you
Stay
joining in.
holding.
That is amazing.
If there's even 5 left,
Yeah.
me and Lindsay will bring them to you on Monday, right?
Yeah.
In the 3
Shall
till
we?
7 slot. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
On Jempori. That's the way this goes. It is, you're getting first refusal, you're getting first access, and you're getting a better deal.
Yeah.
So that is incredible. We can't do fairer than that. Now, it gets crazy. Can we do that? Can we just bring that whole row in?
Yeah, of course.
Is that all right? Apologies. You walked into a jadeite emporium or a jadeite boutique, like my friends Stanley's in Ilia in Hong Kong. You ring a bell to get in. You sit down. In fact, sorry to be a pain, Eric. If you type in Ilia, I-L-I-A, Ilia Jade, and if you went on like images, it might show you inside his store. Or maybe just go to his, go back and go to his website. Maybe it'll show you inside his store. So there he is, Ilia Jewellery, right? In his store, and I've been in there. He's a good friend of mine, and I'm going to see him again in March. This is his boutique, right? That necklace is $11 million.
Oh my word. Really?
Yeah, $11 million. $11 million. It might even be more now. It's probably sold. And you've just seen what we're doing right now. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can show any of this material. It's incredible. He deals in only the finest jade in the world, right? His parents have been mining jade for about 70 years, and essentially when the jade mines ran dry, Stanley is very well educated as well. He was educated in, I think it was Harvard in America. He speaks amazing English, better English than me, I'll be honest. And essentially, when his parents, he was going to go and work for his parents, and then the mines were closed. And they were like, all we've done for 60, 70 years is buy jade and sell it to Chow Tai Fook, sell it to the biggest jewelry houses. They were a business-to-business player. And he said, well, we can either sell it at a lower price to the jewelry houses, or we start our own jewelry house because we can't source any more jade. So now he's got like 60 years of jade in a vault, and he's bringing it exclusively through the Ilia jewelry house. We've got this jade here, glowing, glassy, pure colour, that imperial green, the Dulong jade. Yeah,
Finest
price and
I've ever
application.
seen.
You see, that's a jade necklace, price and application. You got to make a phone call, you got to text them or whatever, and there is no, we often say, that material is invitation only. Well, so is this, but you're all invited. It may be appointment only, but you've all made your appointment. You're all here right now, joining us as part of this offering. Which one are we going to start with? These.
The 10mm size,
Yeah.
which is this one here. Oh, wow.
Wow.
Wow, wow, wow. That is absolutely beautiful. The gorgeous, glassy top water. Look at that crystallization.
Lindsay, please
That
may
is
we put your
incredible.
necklace on here?
Yeah, of course.
Is that all right? Because Lindsay's necklace, just so you know, is made up of a combination of the 10 mils, isn't it,
Yes.
Debbie? And is it the 8 mils? Sorry, I know you've got your... you've got all your wires, haven't you?
Hang on. I'll put it on before I put this on.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
But yeah, that's the colour we're talking about. That is the incredible quality, but yeah, amazing. That, in any jewellery store in the world, certainly in Hong Kong, you look at that colour, you look at that transparency, you look at that quality, you look at the combined carat weight, you look at the length. Wow.
I've never worked with anything like it.
Oh wow,
What
I appreciate
struck
that.
me was the glossiness,
Yes.
like you said, the transparency of it. It's different to the other jade, isn't it?
Yeah, oh, for sure, yeah. With jadeite, to get this quality, to get that level of transparency, that level of crystal, is genuinely impossible for us as the kind of player we are in the market.
Yeah.
Look at that jade bangle, the bicolour one. Just above it? There, yeah, right in the centre. That's, yeah, this is what we're talking about. Again, it's price and application, and we just did ours for, what did we do it for in the end? 249?
Yeah.
That's a Swiss blue topaz ring next door. Crazy. Yeah.
Wow.
So that right there was about £15,000. Just 15 grand, just done. And yours had a better saturation of colour. Yeah, £15,300. Yours had a better, as you can see, like that's the best photography you're going to get. If you're selling something for £15,000, you're going to have the best photography. And yours had a more intense colour. And then we come on to this strand. Look at the size of this. How many do we have, Neri?
Not enough.
Yeah.
There is 42.
Oh, nowhere near enough. Nowhere near enough. Right, 30-second clock will bring the graphics in. Outrageous.
Oh, wow.
Good luck.
This
Genuinely, I wish you the
colour,
best of luck.
Oh my goodness me, you've got to get all of these strands. You have to.
Yeah.
Because there just will not be another chance.
And in
to
the
be able
daylight,
to
you
get
see
this.
how intense that green colour goes. And, you know, Debbie and Lindsay, both, who have been around many collections of jewellery, worked with a lot of jewellery, worked with a lot of gemstones. All of us collectively are just saying, we've never seen jade like this. We've just never seen it. And we are one of the biggest purveyors of jade in the world. And yet this is still taking our breath away. We're seeing it with our own eyes. We're seeing it up front, and we're offering it to you at the most affordable deals today. Oh my God, look at the carat weight. 245 carats, 10 mil rounds.
And you can do whatever you want with this. You
Yeah.
can design it how you want.
Yeah.
You can use it as sparingly. You can use it for one single pendant. Imagine, you know, selling just one of these on a gold necklace. You know, this is incredible. You can do this with pearls as well. There's so much you can do with this.
Sorry guys, do we have another one of the black one of these, like a larger one maybe? If we don't, that's fine. I can use this one, I guess, or that one. Oh, perfect, yeah. And if you just put that on that, and then you think about some of the jade that we've shown you today, yeah, and they put it on the black, and it looks incredible. And you see this glowing nature of this material. You see the size of these. You see the perfect symmetry of these rounds. It's sublime. It's literally as good as it gets for me. I'm going to start right now. Yeah, I agree. Neri's like, it feels like you need gloves to touch it. I agree. We're going to start at £3,500. You know we're going to be nowhere near there. But I think if that had the clasp we talked about, the ruby clasp, or
Imagine.
Yeah.
This is the top crystallization, top colour. I don't think this can ever be beaten.
Nope.
I really don't.
We're nowhere near done. Nowhere near done. 30-second clock. This is, I mean, I can see how busy it is. I can see you on the phone lines. We're going to do the 30-second clock. I'm going to shock everyone. Again, I'm just going to use the pen light just to show you this crystallization. We're talking about the colours. We're talking about that kind of floating flower material.
We've never offered this on JewelleryMaker before, have we?
Never.
This material. And it's only one time today. So to be able to bring you anything like this will be so difficult to ever source anything of this colour. You know when it's this colour, it's the most highly sought after colour in the world, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure. Okay, we're at £3,500. You've got 4 interest-free split payments. Straight away, can we just take £3,000 off the price? £3,000 coming off the price. Nowhere near done. Nowhere near done on this deal. 245 carats in the rounds.
That's amazing.
Strands are, you know, in the market more expensive than bangles for obvious reasons. It's a lot more wasteful. You know, you've got to have that complete matching all the way through. It is time consuming, it is laborious, and it is very difficult to find jade of this quality. We're at $499 and we're nowhere near done. Nowhere near.
I thought you'd just drop that to $9.99.
No,
I just looked up and went,
right now.
oh my gosh,
Yep.
you're under £500 already.
And again, just want to remind you, this deal, for any one of you right now, we are nowhere near done. But it is time to confirm. A lot of multi-buyers on the finance, a lot of you
I'm not
getting
surprised.
involved.
Can you imagine making a huge, long necklace
We have.
wearing this?
It's
just
and
incredible.
I love the clasp that you've put on this as well. Yeah.
It's a magnetic clasp, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know, it's long enough it could go over your head, so you could knot it all the way around, couldn't you?
Yeah. Okay, let me just tell everyone something. On this strand, the largest strand, 10mm rounds, I'm going to do the lowest price of the whole show. Okay? If you want it, it's yours right now. I've told you. I'm letting you know. There's what, 30 chances? 30 chances right now. You've got an opportunity. 10 of these, 11 of these have gone. Okay, you're starting to come in, starting to multi-buy. I've said it, I'm going to do it. Lowest price of the show so far.
I can't believe you're doing this.
No, this intensity of colour, it is 100% natural. It's just over the border from Burma in the area of Yunnan, in Dulong. You know, we've got Aboriginal people that live there, just an inhabitants of 7,000, a population of 7,000 people that have discovered this glorious, incredible jade, hailed as the sister to the Burmese jade deposit. I'm going to half the price right now.
Oh gosh.
Which is the lowest price of the show. It's matching the price that we went to on the bangle, which is unforeseen and crazy. And then I'm going to let you know we're not done. So we're going to go straight to the lowest price of the show already, $249. You're getting 245 carats. Essentially, you're at like a pound a carat right now.
I can't believe that. I can't believe you're at £249. Can you imagine putting this onto a necklace, putting a beautiful fastening on? What sort of price would that sell for? It's like you can name your price.
Yeah,
you can name your price.
Yeah,
yeah.
it is
it's
one of
something that you just can't get.
Yeah, price and application.
Yeah.
It's unique. As you said, no one can get it. It's so unique if you have this as part of your offering, and the fact that it's natural, and the size of these, and the crystallization, and the colour. 30-second clock. We're nowhere near done. We're going to prove it to you. Well done to everyone that's got involved. Half the stock has gone. There is no surprise. We are actually going low, so a lot of you right now are going to save huge amounts on those of you that have pre-ordered. If you're within your basket, or check it out. If you're calling through on the phone lines, please have patience. Of course, we know that there is a queue on the phone lines.
I mean, to miss out on this, there will not be anything else like it. There won't. This is so unique and so beautiful, and the perfect jade. Like, to be able to own this, this is next level. At that price is already unbelievable, and I can't stress enough how important it is to make sure you've got this into your collection, because there will not be.
$199.
Oh my gosh,
$199 we're going to do on this. You've got your interest-free split payments, and you're about to acquire the 10mm rounds of that Type A Dulong jade.
Good luck. How many's left? We do not have enough of these to go round.
We have the other strands coming up.
£99.
That will help you create this look.
This is where you get those big sizes. If you want those big luxury sizes, now is your moment to join
I know
in.
you already know this to the guys at home, but I just wanted to stress it. You know, any time you get close to 10mm, the price goes crazy. Right? It goes absolutely crazy. 10mm is like the 1 carat diamond, the 2 carat diamond. It's that sweet spot. 10mm rounds are absolutely phenomenal. They are huge.
You have a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. This is where you just need to join in as quickly as you can. You get your certificate of authenticity as well with this. And £199 is ridiculous for the jade that you are getting today. This is Type A Dulong Jadeite. It is absolutely amazing. We couldn't repeat this again.
No.
Type B or Type C, we couldn't bring you this kind of colour.
No. So congratulations to everyone that is successful. You know, we are bringing you these incredible opportunities. You know, you can match these together. You can put, I'd actually invite you to get all 3 of the different sizes and create that ultra long line look, which would be sensational.
Good luck to all of you joining us. I've got so many of you waiting on the web and the app. Do make sure you check it out quickly, otherwise you're missing out on something so special. Like I said, we've only ever brought to you one showcase on Gemporia, and this on JM. That is it. We've never seen material like this before. This is so stunning. And then the translucency, that top crystal quality at £199. Dorothy, well done to Margaret getting 2 of these. Fiona and Sarah and Alison, well done to Patricia. Michael, you've got yours. We've got so many collectors joining us right now. I mean, this is a strand for you to keep in your collection forever.
30-second clock. I'm going to go lower on this, which is going to impact the 8mm, which we know is the most popular. We're going to do something crazy on the 8mm that is coming up. Is that available for pre-order, the 8mm? Yeah, call up and just say add the 8mm to my order, because this is going to take the 8mm to a crazy deal, because I'm going lower on this, which means it's going to have that domino effect on the whole show. When this price comes in, I'm just going to say this, apologies. When this price comes in, when we see the price, Ollie, let's put a minute on the clock. Okay, you're only going to get a minute of this price, live deal.
Oh my goodness me, Dave, this is crazy.
Yeah.
This is 10mm.
Yes.
These are absolutely incredible.
Yeah. Right.
No.
179. And when that price comes on, get ready to snap it up, to check out your baskets, to do what you can. Ring up and say, add the 8mm to my order. Can I get the 8mm? Pre-order on the 8mm. It is going to be, the 8mm is going to be a star buy. Okay, that's how wild this deal is going to be. I'm going to show you the transparency again with that pen light, if that's okay on the, on the 10mm, which are the largest.
That's amazing.
The light shouldn't be able to really permeate these as easily as this is going to. And this is just with that pen light.
Wow.
All the way down.
Again, that translucency is absolutely phenomenal. £179. You've got 30 seconds to join us on the phone lines as quickly as you can. This is going to be £44.
Yeah. We never see the 4 interest-free split payments. It is unique to JewelleryMaker. Take advantage. We wish we did. But this is your opportunity. 4 chance remain. 0% interest-free split payments. Just a handful of opportunities for you, as you can see. That intense green colour, that transparency. Make sure you're letting them know you want the 8mm. Okay?
Everybody's more to buy.
It's going to be wild. Absolutely, and I don't blame you. Create the long line look of just the 10mm. That would be insane. This is the 10 and the 8, which is just an absolutely significant, sensational piece of jewellery, I believe.
Right, good luck to all of you. Stay there. Are you ready?
No one's ready for this. No one's ready for this. Okay, let me tell you, the 8mm, I've got 100 opportunities. And the one thing we always say, bigger the quantity, bigger the deal. We're going to make that happen today. Can we make this a star buy? This has to be a star buy. It's the only piece in the collection with this kind of quantity. Being told that a lot of you have called up the call center already and said, yeah, I'm getting this. So we know we won't have 100 when we start the auction, but this is your star buy. Good luck. Okay, look, we're nervous because 100 sounds like a lot, but when you see this grade and the 8mm, which is your favourite, and we have 100 opportunities, it's not going to last very long, especially with the crazy deal we're going to unlock. You saw how low we went on the 10mm. This is the 8mm. With this combination, you can create the look that is in the studio.
So, Debbie, this is the 8mm and the 6mm, isn't it? Or is it the 10mm?
It's the 10, isn't
yeah,
it?
Yeah, I think it's the 10 and the 8.
Oh,
10
is
and
it?
the 8, yes.
Oh, wow. And then you've got the smaller size at the back as well?
Yes, so you've got the 8 at the back and the 10 at the front, half of each strand. And then I took one off each end to make earrings as well, but which I haven't got around to. So you'd get...
maybe it is the 8 and the 6, apologies.
I think it is.
Yeah, I think it might be the 8 and the 6, so... Yeah.
Look at those at the back.
Oh, yes, it is.
So this is the 8 and the 6.
This is the look.
Yeah, so this is
why everybody wants it.
This auction and the next auction is the necklace that Debbie has created, which we're all been talking about, we're all in love with, Lindsay's been wearing. This is what you're going to be able to create.
That's the 10mm one, by the way. If you want that style of the Barbara Hutton beautiful necklace, go for this. If you want this, then you need to get these 2 strands now, and they will be gone very
those
quickly.
Of you that have been very savvy and have already added this to your order, you can take this even further, right? You can add the 10mm to it, and maybe if you want to make a shorter look, basically you'll be able to create the look that is in the studio that we only had 8 of. You know, that full graduation to the 10mm. This is the 6 and the 8, and we've just sold out of the 10. So good luck to anyone who wants to get involved. We're going to give you a 30-second clock to bring this live. 30 seconds. The penultimate auction of the Dulong Jade, the 8mm, 100 quantity, star buy, crazy deal up our sleeve. Question really is, how many of these are you going to get? You know, are you going to get 2? Are you going to get 3? You know, because maybe you want to create a couple of different looks. Maybe you want to create the look including the 10mm. Maybe you want to create the look that Debbie's created, and maybe you want to keep some back for another idea that you might have at a later date, which is important. It's crucial, actually, because I can't get any more for you. So this is where you stockpile it. And in the other auctions, we saw people multi-buying. We had nowhere near this quantity. This is probably your only chance, really, to secure the opportunity to stockpile this material. 170 carats, Type A Dulong Jade. That supreme kind of imperial green. That glassy
the
texture.
Phone lines. Oh my goodness
Crazy.
me.
Everyone at the bottom, congratulations. All the multi-buyers, congratulations. Everything's been crazy this showcase. The bangle deals we did, the beginning of the show with the huge graduated kind of Barbara Hutton necklace, that was crazy. This is the only star buy. So you can imagine how ludicrous this deal is. Well done. It is relentless on the phone lines. You may wish to choose to use the app or the web just to be in with the chance.
So many of you there. Massive congratulations to all of you. 170 carats.
Yeah.
That is amazing. Dulong Type A jadeite.
Yeah. And
Wow.
again, it is that glassy texture, that transparency, that high gloss finish, that almost wet look appearance. The light bounces off them with that incredible luster. Yeah, it's crazy on the front lines. It's sensational.
So many of you there. Listen, you are having to join in right now. If you've got this in your basket, I've got so many of you there. How many people have got this in the basket?
Wow.
Over 100 of you. You need to check out right now because there's not
But
that
more of you are going to miss
remaining.
out than are
this
successful.
This is going to be gone.
Yeah, there's 100 of you in your baskets, but we don't know how many of you within your baskets are going to multi-buy. We say we've got 100, which sounds great, but realistically, you see the phone lines, if everyone multi-buys, there's just 50 people that can do it. Just 50 people. That's and with the deal we're about to do, I'm encouraging multi-buying. I'm saying do it, and you're going to have your split payments.
Or getting 3s of these, 4s of these, 2s of these. You need to make sure
let's start
you
at
order as
499.
many as you can.
We'll start at
this is it.
499, which is just an amazing deal. If we came to Air today and we showed that strand and we said we've just got 6 of them, we could just stop here. It's done. What an incredible deal to get that colour, that saturation, that glassy appearance. Wow. We are, I promise you, it's a star buy for a reason. 100 quantity. It's going to disappear. And I would also say, call the contact centre and say, add the 6mm.
Yeah.
Get me the 6mm right now, because we don't have 100 of those. And that's going to be a sensational deal as well. Right now, I think we're at a phenomenal opportunity, you know, with the opportunity that you've got on your screen. But we're not done. We'll give you a 30-second clock. Make sure you are quick on the phone lines. Make sure that you are there. Make sure that, you know, I know you're registering your interest by putting it in your basket, but we cannot consider you one of the few that has got it right now because we're only taking confirmations. We're only taking confirmations on something like this.
Good luck to every single one of you. That is beautiful.
And we went too low on the previous auction.
Yeah.
So, you know, this realistically, we shouldn't be ending where we're going to end, but we're going to do it. I'll give you one more price you're not paying, which is $299. We'll take £200 off the price. No one's paying $299 today. Okay, we're going to do a significant deal for you. We're going to do a spectacular deal. I would encourage multi-buying, genuinely I would, especially with those interest-free split payments. Can
you imagine keeping this in your collection forever? You know, I'd get 2, one to work with, one to keep.
Yes.
Because at the very least, make sure you're getting 2 of these.
Half the stock's gone. Yeah, because like
Well
you said,
done.
you might have a brainwave in 5 years and say, oh, I'd love to, wish I had some more of that. And you might go up into your stores, into your safe and go, I'm so glad that I got that.
Yeah,
that incredible deal. I've got that colour that I really want to work with, whether you're going to mix this with other jade or pearls or, you know, maybe put little gemstones in between each of these.
The red, I think the ruby would
make
look
it
so
pop,
beautiful. This is it. There's not another show.
Half
we
the
haven't got
stock's
another
gone. No, we
planned
haven't
show.
got any more shows on either of the channels. Half the stock has gone. There is no way around that. So they're already disappeared. They're gone. They're not coming back. Right now, this big 100-star buy is just 47 opportunities. That's all we've got. Ollie, please have a 30-second clock. This is where we give everyone the final star buy price. We're going to go right down to that final star buy, unmissable deal. The only thing I'd say, we understand there's queues, so I know we have to have patience. If you get to the top of that queue, if you get to the front and you get this, just say add the 6mm to, because you know it's going to be unthinkable. This is the 8mm, many of yours favourite size, with that supreme intensity, with that top crystal, with that glow. I can't believe I'm going to say it. I wish I didn't have to say this, but we're going to do it. Right, we're at $299. I know that's great, but you saw what you've done the previous piece, and that sold out. That's half the price. Let's go $149. You've got your interest-free split payments. There is only a few of these remaining already.
This is crazy. You got to do it. You ready? This is a moment. There's so many of you there. Lorna, you've got 3 of these. £149. Again, I can't get you a gold band for that price.
And the 0% interest payments right now are at £37.25.
You need to be joining in right now. You cannot miss out on this. Join us on the phone lines as quickly as you can. Also, join us on the web as quickly as possible.
The web,
get yours checked out. It's
anything.
so busy.
I'll show you that transparency as well on this piece, because we've shown it on the 10.
Okay, so just wanted to count how many we have as well, if that's okay.
Yeah, so we'll just do the light, and then, Lindsay, we can try and count these as well. This is it.
Wow, just so you can see that amazing translucency. That's incredible, isn't it, for jadeite?
Not easy to do. Not easy to do at all, and that is more important than the colour. And you've got the colour and the transparency right now. 149 is your deal.
6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46 on that strand.
46 opportunities. Do you know what? Neri, apologies, mate. 30-second clock. I'm going to go lower. We're going to do something insane. We had 100. We don't have 100, obviously.
My goodness
the interest-free split payments still remain. Take advantage of those if you want. If you've got 2, come in and get 3.
£3.
Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't want to hear that.
23 per jadeite.
Yeah.
That's £3.
That's wrong, isn't it? That is wrong.
What is going on?
Yeah.
It's wrong.
And you're going to get, this means everybody gets that final lowest price, by the way. But we want you to get the best deals today on the finest jadeite we've ever seen. Something that we won't witness again.
No,
you
straight
need
down.
To be joining in
Can't
quickly.
believe we're doing it, but we are Dulong Jade, Type A, that floating flower, imperial green, streaks of colour throughout, and the transparency. 129 is your deal, and yes, that is going to impact the 6 mils as well. It's going to impact the price we go to on the 6 mils as well. So just add them to your order right now.
£2.80.
No, I don't want to hear that. £2.80 for each of those jadeite rounds, which is just crazy. It's crackers, you know that. 4 interest-free split payments. We're at £129.
So if you made a pair of earrings, you're looking at just over £5.60 for a pair of earrings. Can you imagine what would you price those at if you were putting that on display? You know, the price could be priced on application.
It would be, yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, and that would pay for your strand.
Yeah.
And some.
Yeah. Let's do a minute clock to close this one out. It is crazy.
This is
and we've got the final auction coming up.
The split payments as well that you guys get on here. This is amazing. Well done. So many of you joining us. Patricia, well done to you. I've got makers in Birmingham, Surrey, Penny. I've got Helen joining us, and Susan and Margaret. I've got Patricia joining in as well. Karen, Sarah, Cumbria. Please do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. That is absolutely sensational. £129. I could never, ever repeat that again. I couldn't. For this is fine quality. And by the way, get 2 of these. Call back up and get another one, because that deal is so
3.
sensational.
You know, we've seen people in there with a handful, like 5, and that was, you know, when we were at $299, and you knew it was going to go low. You had the trust. If you want to add more of these, come in and do it. It is, you know, one of those auctions where we had the unique possibility to bring you 100 of these. Take advantage. We've got the final auction of the Dulong Jadeite coming up, which is that 6 mil material. Do not miss it. Well done.
Well done.
Stay
Hold
holding.
the lines. That is absolutely beautiful. Okay.
So the 6 mil is, so you've just seen the 8 mil that went into Debbie's creation. 6 mil is also in there. This is our final auction, and it is, let's just say, it's the most intense colour, right? Because when you come down, you can afford to go up in grade. This is almost pure imperial green. You're going to see it with your own eyes. And guess what? We've got 100. 30-second clock. We've got 100 of these, and we're going to do something huge. 30 seconds to come on in. A lot of you have already said, yeah, add it to my order, I'm getting it, and well done to you guys that have seized that opportunity. This is, of the whole collection, of everything we've seen, this for me is the most intense colour. The most intense colour. And in 15 seconds you're going to get it, and it's going to be the biggest deal of the whole show. 10 seconds, good luck.
This is phenomenal. That colour, that gorgeous, look at that glow.
Yeah.
Whoa.
And even when you see it on the handy, that for me is just pure, as close as you're ever going to get to Imperial Green. Look at it. 85 carats, perfection. That is perfection.
Okay, this is our last chance.
We always go out with a bang. This is going to be the craziest deal of the whole show. Of the whole show. This will go to the unthinkable price point. Well done.
Wow.
You can wait if you want, but I know confidently
please don't wait.
more of you will miss out than will be successful. It is relentless right now on the phone lines. It is very competitive. We are all looking at the same piece of jade right now. That's what you're getting. 85 carats, a full strand of matched, glorious, that imperial glowing intense green of Dulong jade that is 100% natural from that Yunnan province, from the Dulong Valley, next door to Myanmar. I'm going to start at 199. I'm starting at 199 because look, you know this is going to be the craziest deal of the whole show.
No, honestly, how do we do this? How do we do this?
We go direct to source. We get incredible deals. We try and buy at the right time. We try and anticipate what's happening within the market. We speak to experts, and when we get these deals, we work, tirelessly to try and make them as affordable as we possibly can. And that the proof is on the show right now. It's at 199, and that's your start price. Nowhere near done. We do have 100. All of these are going to go.
Half the stock is already allocated. Please, please, please dial now as quickly as you can. Everything is going. I'm sure. I can't wait for you to get this home. If you just want to see this as well, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Just get it as quickly as you can because it's something that we hardly ever see.
Yeah, and we've never seen this grade. Look, let's do a 30-second clock. And the big deal is coming. It's relentless. Like, we can't fit more of you on the phone lines right now. If you want to use the app and the web, do it. If you've tried the phone lines, you will be in a queue. It is a free phone number, but do whatever you can to secure. This is the last strand, the 6 mil, the intense green, 100% natural. Just that is so understated, so elegant. Just that as a strand, for me, is perfection.
Can I just count how many jades we have here as well? So you've got more compact jadeite, which means that you've got the colour. The intensity of this colour is absolutely off the scale. It's amazing. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58. You've got like 60 jadeite. Type A.
Take £100 off. We're going double figures, $99.99 on the final strand of the Dulong jade, that intense green.
Wow.
We're doing it. We're making it happen.
£1.65 per type A Dulong jadeite. What is going on?
You've got your interest-free split payments as well of like, what, £25, £24?
I want this.
Well, we all want
this. $24.99. It is one of those where you just go, I need to be joining in as soon as I possibly can because there won't be another moment like it. We have 20 remaining. They are going to be gone. We've got so many of you there. We're oversubscribed on the web. You need to check out now.
I said more people will miss out than will be successful. Look, when we say it, we mean it. Always trust us early on. You can always cancel your order. But now it's going to be touch and go whether you are successful or not. That intense, incredible green, that matched series of unbelievable moments. Yeah, for £25 you can get it home and take a look at it. Yeah. And trust me, Ollie is amazing. Our studio lights don't do this justice. It looks far better than when you get it home than it does here in the studio, or even in the daylight recording. Nothing is as strong and powerful as the human eye for accurately picking up those colours and that quality. I want you to feel it. I want you to touch it. I'll give you a minute clock to close this one out. We hope you're successful. Take no pleasure in anyone missing out. You know, that's why always early on I'm letting you know, look, it's going to be the crazy deal. Add it to your order.
OMG, dude.
Multi-bought again.
Multi-buy, this is bonkers. But brilliant, thanks mate, that's
No
Sonia.
problem, that's Sonia, no problem.
How amazing is this at $99.99? You've got to be quick, 40 seconds and then this is off your screen. Can't go back on this, by the way. If you want it, check it out as soon as you can. If you're on the phone lines, please get a confirmation.
For sure.
And buy as many as you can. There's no restrictions on that, is there?
If you want to buy 10, you want to buy 20, go for it. I mean, obviously the only restriction is what is available.
Yeah.
But we haven't capped this. You know, here at JewelleryMaker, we know that we are supplying the trade. We know a lot of you are business owners, and we want to look after you and give you those opportunities. So we don't discriminate if you want to buy 50. It doesn't bother us. We just want to offer you these incredible opportunities.
Well
8
done.
seconds.
Well done, Tammy, Angela, Eileen. I've got Maker joining in Birmingham, Yorkshire, Hampshire, Manchester, Fiona, Cornwall, Oxfordshire. There's so many of you there. Stay there on the phone lines as soon as you can. Confirm on that. Well done. That is incredible, and what an amazing showcase.
Unbelievable. Congratulations.
Well done.
Look, I've got to give you a heads up on what the team are about to bring you, right? This is an opportunity that you're not going to want to miss. We're talking about a master carving, you know, meticulous detail and craftsmanship, monumental carat weight, and this is the most expensive jadeite in the world right now when we talk about Guatemala.
Yeah.
It's the only location that is producing jadeite. It produces a very, very specific colour, you know, that what we call right now the imperial blue. You've never been able to get this from Burma. Burma is famed for its chromium in the ground. In Guatemala you get iron. That's why a lot of the material is bicolour with yellows and the blues. This is significant. This is glassy. You know, for many years the Olmec jade was sold below that Burmese jade because it was ornamental. But now that the Chinese have gone over there and invested heavily in the valley of the Montagu Valley, they're blessed with the gift and the history of being able to find top jade. And the jade that is making its way to the Far East right now is better than anything I've ever seen. Again, just a pen light, but look at that. This dragon and the pearl.
Goodness.
Double-sided. Absolutely sensational. Unlocking that incredible colour. And I'm just going to rotate it around as well so you can see the unbelievable detail attributed to the reverse of this as well. This is sensational. We're going to do, on this, there is a limited opportunity available. The opportunity to see something like this glassy, this pristine, this sensational is unbelievable. Should we open this up, Lindsay? And I know you and Debbie are going to obviously talk about this.
It's
and
a
you're
master
going to do,
carving as well.
So look, I'm just going to say one thing. Make sure you get 2 of these.
Is this the dragon and the pearl?
This is the story of the dragon and the pearl. I love the jewellery that has been put together here. Debbie, did you put that together?
Yeah.
Oh, sensational. Absolutely. I've never seen anything as beautiful. Love those pops of
gorgeous,
colour.
isn't
Yeah.
it?
I've never seen jewellery like that.
I just wanted to do something different.
Yeah, I love it. And I think it's so high couture. Jewellery is always usually so understated and so conservative. And I think, you know, what the high jewellery designers get right, like, you know, your Cartiers, your Boucherons, they take risks. You know, that's the reality. They give you those combinations that no one ever thought would work. They put together those pops of colour, and I think this is an unbelievable example of that. I'll give you a minute clock to open this up. Unfortunately, I can't stay with you for this auction of prior commitment, but I'm telling you what, I'm going to be tuning in. I am going to be tuning in because this is absolutely one of the most significant jadeite opportunities of 2024.
I don't think I've ever seen that size of Guatemalan jadeite and a master carving as well.
And without the carving, you'd be able to read newsprint through this. That's how clean it is. And the scales on this incredible serpentine dragon, the spherical nature of that pearl, you know, the scripture on the back, all of this is going to be available in 30 seconds. And I would urge you right now, look, it might seem like a sizable quantity, but we've all just witnessed how busy it is this morning. And it's busy with jade collectors. And when you offer something like this, something we haven't been able to offer for a long time, you're like an incredible talisman of jade. A supreme carving, type A, 100% natural, pristine, imperial blue. And in 5 seconds, I would just snap it up.
It's
Good luck.
unbelievable. Good luck to every single one of you. Pre-orders are now
It's
open,
available.
lines are now open. You can get it 80 carats of
Just to put it into
blue
context,
jadeite.
you know, this is 80 carats, essentially.
Yeah.
You've got that in one single piece here.
Which drives the prices massively upwards,
sky
doesn't
high,
it?
sky high. This is available right now, and I would encourage you to fly on in, multi-buy. Oh my God, the phone lines have gone crazy.
Yeah.
Good luck. I know Debbie and Lindsay are going to tell you more about this. I'm going to leave you in their capable hands where they can talk about this masterpiece. We're going to go, I think, to a very short break.
Yeah.
I'm going to be tuning in alongside you guys and
thank
seeing
you
this.
so much for joining
And
us
thank you,
today.
Debbie, and thank you,
for
team.
this incredible day.
Yeah, no problem.
Do not go anywhere. This is your masterclass coming up straight after this.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the JewelleryMaker handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, Yvonne here. Looking forward to seeing you on Sunday, the 14th of January. Haven't been in since before Christmas, so very much looking forward to seeing all you and the team too. We have some lovely Valentine themed kits on Sunday. At 9 o'clock, we have carnelian faceted beads with sterling silver carrier beads and heart-shaped closed jump rings. We also have white jadeite with the same carrier beads and closed heart-shaped jump rings, but they are in rose gold plated. And we have multicoloured jadeite, which has the same carrier beads and jump rings in yellow gold plated. They are lovely. In fact, I have bought one of my bracelets that I've made for the show to show you. I put it on a piece of paper because the sun was shining and you couldn't see it. So there are the heart-shaped jump rings. I've made like a slider bracelet or an adjustable bracelet. The carrier beads, I've actually used the spacer beads in this particular one, but I haven't in some of my other samples. So that's all in the 9 o'clock hour. In the 12 o'clock hour, we have some lovely, you all know pearls are one of my favourites. We have some lovely freshwater potato pearls, and they come with an initial heart-shaped bead. Now, if you're looking to make something personalised for that someone special for Valentine's Day, then that's the one you need. That's the one for you. So I'm really looking forward to seeing you. Hope you can join me. See you then.
I'm so excited to share with you that I will be doing my first ever show on JewelleryMaker this Monday and Tuesday on the 15th and 16th of January at 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. on the Monday, and then at 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. on the Tuesday. We'll be showcasing some brand new stencils and embossing that work together. They've never been seen on TV before. There'll be a fantastic deal, as well as a selection of stencil and stamps picked by myself and Pete Hughes, the one and only. So come and check me out. Can't wait to see you guys. Let's get making, creating, and I'll see you there. Bye.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Oh my word.
We're just swooning. I'm swooning over the bag, let alone the carving.
Yeah. Oh my word, what are we doing here? This is absolutely sensational. Just so you know, a third of the stock has already been allocated, and we knew this would happen because this is unbelievably rare. And as Dave just touched on this is the finest crystallization of jadeite that you can get across the globe. Everybody is turning towards Guatemala, but it's a very amazing gemstone anyway in its own right. So just to go over the story of Guatemalan jadeite, if that's okay, from the beginning. This is a gemstone that was lost to the history books for many, many, many years. And lots of attention was drawn to this when two explorers went in the hunt of trying to find the old mined Guatemalan jadeite, and they went on a journey to try and find this amazing treasure, because until this point we were only looking at Burma and China for that location, and then they went on a kind of a treasure hunt to try and find this X marks the spot amazing Guatemalan jadeite. Which in the first time in jadeite's history, this was actually a beautiful blue colour. As far as the GIA were concerned, there's never been anything like it. I mean, you might be able to get the slight touch of blue within jadeite, but nothing of this material. Anyway, they found it, and then it was reintroduced to the world. Everybody didn't believe it at the start because they thought, it was a myth and something that was never going to be able to happen again. But then they actually did find this, and it became and has been now, especially with the likes of the Burmese material now completely mined out. This is the jadeite of choice. Everybody is looking towards this. Guatemalan material is top crystallization. Now, it's also that we don't normally see big sizes, so master carvings of Guatemalan jadeite is something that we just do not see. So the colour is rare, the size of this is rare, and then to set that off, you're also looking at a master carving. So when we carve, and Dave will tell you this, when we go and we try and source jadeite, we go to different locations, to traders. They usually have like the slabs of jadeite available now, so you can choose what kind of jadeite you want, and then you say what you want as your master carving. So then that pushes the price even up more higher. When you've got a master carving like this is amazing. Of course, this tells the story of the dragon and the pearl, and I mean the detail in this is just absolutely world class. I mean, look at that. It's amazing. The beautiful translucency. Again, that's when you know that you are getting the most amazing gemstone material, when you can see throughout, when you see that translucency. And this is a huge size as well, 38 by 59 millimeter size. And you are getting this one single jadeite piece. So you get this as well in the bag. So you get all of this for the amazing deal today. Jadeite carvings can put you back into the thousands if you're lucky enough to get a size like this. The story of the dragon and the pearl as well is the story of the dragon's pearl is one of the oldest and most well-known tales in Chinese folklore. It is set in the rural province of central China, and under the rule of a greedy, corrupt emperor. The people of this province were desolate with hunger and thirst. There was barely a sign of life, let alone vegetation. Of this despairing population lived a peasant boy named Ni Lang and his mother. Each day the boy ventured collecting as much grass as he could in order to sell as fodder. This way he was able to bring home a bowl of rice for his mother. As the days grew hotter, forage grew scarce, and Ni Yang's mother became ill due to malnutrition. He thought to himself, there must be a part of this land that I missed. Determined to save his mother, he sets out far afoot, eventually reaching a mountain. Climbing to the top of the mountain, he looks from the summit and is disappointed by the sight. The same nothingness mirroring the land whence he came. As he readies himself to return back, he notices movement from the corner of his eye, a healthy, plump-looking hare. He secretly follows the hare, preparing to catch it. As he squeals by a small crevice of rocks, he is greeted by a lush, flowing patch of grass. Tears in his eyes, he thanks the rabbit as he ploughs through this generous overtune of vegetation and takes this back with him, able to support his mother with his fantastic meal. He's determined to set out to find more the next day. He follows back to the mountain and the oversummit into the crevice. To his astonishment, the patch of grass which he eagerly ploughed through the day before, there and seemingly untouched. Without second thought, he takes that away, and again, he is successfully able to exchange it for a fulfilling meal. Several days pass as this becomes the new routine. One morning, Ni Yang thinks to himself of how far the journey up to the patch of grass is, and comes up with an idea. If I were to dig up the grass, I could plant it near our home. This way we will not have to travel so much each day. As he digs carefully around the grass, he begins to see something large, round and brilliant. Enchanted by his beauty, he puts it in to his sack and carries it home. After planting the lush grass near their home, he shows his mother the pearl, suggesting selling it for a hefty price. She disagrees and says that it is a blessing to have something so beautiful enter their lives. She places it safely in the rice sack. That night, Ni Lang drifts to sleep, hungry one last time, dreaming of how he and his mother will never have to suffer again. The next morning, Ni Lang runs with excitement to his little garden, only to be met by wilted grass. Falling down to his knees, he cries to himself, "If only I had been so lazy." At this moment, his mother runs to him, yelling, "Come quickly." They are greeted by an overflowing supply of rice, too much to consume between all of them, and decide to share with their neighbours. As time passes, they realise that the magic orb has the power to increase the quantity of anything it graces. Now, this is a story about an amazing pearl and the dragon as well. This is about getting that incredible desire, what you desire. Do you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. You know, when you have those affirmations and things like that, when you say something to yourself and you think, this is the day that I'm going to do this, or I set myself this month as well. We're all setting ourselves, setting intentions,
manifesting.
And I just find that story so amazing. And that is a story of the Chinese dragon that shows a flaming pearl under their chin of the claws. The pearl is associated with spiritual energy, wisdom, prosperity, power, immortality, thunder, or the moon, and it's just absolutely incredible to get that. It's legends, it's folklore, it's historical to have that story and to have that heirloom. That is all beautifully carved into one wonderful piece of jadeite. I'm sorry if I sent everybody to sleep with that story. It was like story time, wasn't it?
Yeah.
But this is incredible, and to get this as a master carving is just absolutely out of this world. To get genuine Guatemalan jadeite, I mean, if you're looking at old mine material of Guatemalan jadeite, you could be looking into the millions. I mean, this is unbelievable that we can bring you something so mesmerising and so treasured. Isn't it gorgeous?
It is so unusual.
Right, you get this 80 carats Olmec jade, and you get the amazing pouch as well to go with. Problem is quantity. I do not have enough of these to go round. How many do we have remaining? Okay. We are down to only half the stock remaining. I just want to show you this genius, beautiful necklace by our lovely Debbie. How incredible is this?
I just wanted to do something different because we all know that we can pop on a big jump ring or we can buy a bail and pop it on, but just wanted to do something different. I like the whole cherry blossom colour scheme.
Yeah.
I made it plain to start off with, and then I thought I need to add some flowers to that because I like to add flowers to everything. So, you know, if you're really wanting to put your jewellery making and really sort of make something unique, then you could do this. You could also bezel set it with gallery wire. You could just put a big, huge jump ring on the top. You know, you're the jewellery maker, you know what you want to do. But the point being that by bezeling it this way, when you turn it to the back, as opposed to bead embroidery, you can see the back as well. Whereas if I'd have stuck that down and bead embroidered it, which was my first thought, then you would be losing that intricacy on the back and you wouldn't be able to see it.
Yeah. I mean, you can see the translucency throughout this from your photo, can't you?
I know, and I was working in my
Look
office.
at colour.
It was night time, and I just lifted up the carving to have a look at how it was sitting, and my lamp caught it from the back, and I thought, you know, I didn't shine a torch through it.
No.
That is how I was working on it, and I was so mesmerised by it that I wanted to show everybody what I'd seen, so that's why I put that on social media.
It's like the dragon actually comes to life then, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, behind that beautiful light as well. I mean, this is very, very, very amazing. A master carving of Olmec Guatemalan jadeite. It's beautiful.
It's got a very unusual colour to it. It's that kind of shade of blue, that blue that comes out.
Which is unbelievably rare. I mean, when do we ever see blue
I've
jadeite
never worked
like this?
I've never worked with it.
Only from this location.
Not this colour. It's very, very clear that it is a different colour, and that's what I absolutely loved about it. And also the carving is so clear to me what it is.
Yeah.
And I just felt really moved by it, especially when the light went through it. I couldn't believe it. It's magical.
It's so magical and so beautiful, and I cannot believe that we're able to get this. Honestly, let me just show you the other side of this. Oh, well, Debbie, that necklace is amazing. Love, Liz.
Thank you, Liz. That's really kind of you.
Look, that's the back of the jade.
I know,
look
isn't
at
it
that.
lovely? So you can have it either way, because, I mean, look at the detail on that.
Oh, that is an amazing necklace, Debbie. I love the flowers. Epic make and worthy of the carving from Sue.
It's a bit stressful when you get a carving like that. You're like, oh my goodness, you know what?
Yeah, you really have.
And I know
that's gorgeous.
Maybe not everybody's taste. And if you want to be simplistic, you've seen a lot of simplistic designs, but this is a bit of a Debbie Kershaw make.
I love that though. I love this. Look at these. These are incredible.
They're
these
very easy to
flowers.
make. I won't have time to show you the blossoms because we need to talk about the bezeling. But if you really do want to see how to make the blossoms, they're 5 minutes. I'll put it on my Facebook page. So
amazing.
If you are interested, I'll do that.
Yeah, definitely. This is so gorgeous. How do we do this? How do we bring to you? Well, I need to be quite honest with you. We won't be able to do this no more. We won't. As we now move forward, this gemstone has become one of the most sought after jadeites that we can possibly get in the trade. Since the closure of the Burmese mines, everybody's searching and trying to get a hold of Guatemala. There is no way we could even bring you a price point like what we're going to offer you today. I mean, that for a master carving is incredible. You could just imagine seeing this in auction.
It's a very wearable size, I think, too. It's not too chunky and thick. I think as a pendant, it's perfect. When I was working with it, I was thinking how amazing it was actually to put into jewellery. You know, it's absolutely stunning.
It's beautiful. I mean, you can go for a look like this, which I absolutely love, or you can put your jump ring through and put this on cord.
Yeah.
It's so wearable. It's ready to go. It is absolutely gorgeous. Very, very, very amazing. Right, we're going to give you a minute to join us on the phone lines as soon as you can to get an incredible master carving. And when you see this, you've got something to treasure and keep in your collection forever.
Do you get the bag with it as well?
Yeah, you get the bag.
Because to be able to gift the piece of jewellery or in this bag, I actually brought my necklace in this little bag just because I liked putting it in there. It felt like something special.
Yeah.
And it's just like a super beautiful little bag that you get in there. It just absolutely stunning. And you can just have the carving in there and it just makes it really special, doesn't it?
And the piece of jewellery that you've made with it, it's just absolutely gorgeous. So you get that alongside your beautiful Guatemalan master carving. This is very, very special. Right, 15 seconds to join us on the phone lines as soon as you can. I mean, put a price in your head. Where do you think this should be? This is 80 carats master carving, Olmec jadeite from Guatemala. We should never be moving on the price that we're at right now, but we're going to do something special. How about today we do this? Straight down to 499, and it's a master carving. That will never, I don't think, ever be at a 499 price point again. I honestly, hands on heart, that is something that we just can't repeat again.
You're dealing with something truly unique. You're dealing with not only the material that's unique, but you're dealing with the carving that is unique. And even no two carvings are going to be the same, are they? Because they, you know, even it's the same thing, they're going to be slightly different because the gemstone's different. And that is something really worth having, in my opinion, because that is something that you're not going to see other people with. You know, yes, okay, there's 100, but in the scheme of all the people in the world, that's not many, is it?
No. Right, we are nowhere near done, just so you know. This is your masterclass. We want to do something very, very amazing, but you need to dial now. Everybody gets that final lowest price, and you know what? Today has been an amazing day. There's been so many opportunities for you.
An amazing
You've opened your orders. Make sure you're adding this to it. Don't let this pass you by, because this Guatemalan jadeite is absolutely breathtaking. Right, this is incredible. $299. I have never, ever bought you a master carving, and especially not of this Guatemalan blue jadeite, ever under the price that we're at right now. This is at $299, but we are nowhere near done. Honestly, this is going to be the biggest deal you have ever seen. That is a master carving carved on both sides. We are nowhere near done. I've never done this before. I've never been able to bring you a master carving outside of that price that's on your screen right now. Whatever you are doing, join in, because the detail, the attention to detail, the carving, it's just unbelievable. You know, these are master carvings. They're incredible. There's only like 3 people in China that can be able to master carve.
I know, isn't it clever? I mean, you're buying, I always say this, I'm like a broken record, but you're getting the mastery that's been passed down from generation to generation. You're getting sort of a piece of art, in essence, that you can make jewellery with. And, you know, who doesn't want to make jewellery with a piece of art like that, or have the opportunity to do anyway? It's incredible.
It's just amazing. We never see master carvings of Guatemalan jadeite because we just can't get the sizes like this. This is incredibly exciting. Now, I know lots of you are waiting for the prize. Well, we want to do something really, really incredible for you today. The story of the dragon and the pearl. And we're straight down to £199, which is crazy. Debbie, your jewellery is fabulous.
Oh, thank you very much. That's so kind of you to say. It's a bit stressful when you're working with something like this because there's a little bit of pressure to... stunning work, Debbie, and brilliant design to show the details. Oh, thank you, Janet. That's really kind of you. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Janet. So many of you joining us on the web and the app. You need to be checking yours out as soon as you can. That is unbelievable. It is Guatemalan jadeite. No.
People are multi-buying.
No, sorry. I can't. I'm not.
I thought this was going to be the price.
That is, you're kidding. That's the price. That is way too low. It is meant to be, a master carving is what, $3.99? The lowest I've ever been able to take a master carving to is $2.99. We're already £100 lower than that. And it is good to go. All you need to do is put a jump ring on this and you can wear it. That is Guatemalan jade. This is nuts. I just don't understand what is going on now. I really don't. 30 seconds. It's double-sided. Yeah, you're crazy here. You are crazy. Like, you're lovely. You're all amazing.
But a little bit bonkers.
How do you do it? How do you do these prices?
I thought it was going to be $199. That's what I thought it was going to be.
It's, well, $199 is crazy to me because whenever I bought you master carvings, they're always $399, maybe $299 minimum. We're already £100 lower, and today we're going to give you the best deal ever. £149. That is absolutely breathtaking. I can't believe that we've just done that. 80 carats. It's gone crazy on the phone lines. We've got, right, £50 today. £50 and you get to take home this master carving. Sue's going, do it, do it, do it. Oh, I love it. So do you know what? The only reason I say no is because I know where we should be on this. Yeah. I know, this is for me, you could see in an auction house. I mean, it's a master carving, Guatemalan jadeite. This is unbelievable. Can you just show me, if possible, Tom, the carving, the circle carving of the jade? Just so I can show you, these price points of where we should be on Guatemalan jade is just crazy, because where we should be, we're talking about one of the most sought after. That is a certified natural type A jadeite. So that's jadeite of this beautiful colour in a dragon master carving, and that's a one of a kind piece. That is £2,858.61.
Can I be honest?
Yeah.
You can keep that, because ours is nicer.
Yeah.
I don't like that. That's my personal opinion. And, I'm sure some people love it, but I don't even like that.
No.
I think ours is much nicer.
I do too. It's a massive size as well. Look at ours. Look at what we're bringing you. This is so exciting. No. Oh. For the price of that, you could buy 19 of these right now.
19?
No, more, isn't it?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, come on. Is he doing the dance? Are you doing the dance? Can't see you.
This is true.
No, he's not doing the dance.
No words.
Yet.
I've never done this before. I've never done it. I'm literally scared. Oh, they won't let me come back.
No, they will. Just blame Neri.
Okay. Honestly, my heart's beating out my chest. I can't believe. Are you sure we're allowed to do this?
Yeah.
This is way too low on a master carving. Dave is watching right now as well. He said he's going to go home and watch. Right, we're already.
Sorry, Dave.
Yeah, sorry, Dave.
He won't mind.
We're already under £50 on your split payments. Please buy as many as you can. Multi-buy, get as many of these into your collection as possible. It is a massive 80 carats of Olmec blue jadeite, beautifully set into that carving, that master carving. It is sensational. I'm scared.
No, just do it. Do it. Go on. Do it. Do.
I am so scared about what you're going to do here.
Always hesitating now.
I know. Are you ready?
Do it.
It's already absolutely crazy on the phone line, so well done to everyone. You're going to be so much.
He can't change his mind now, can he?
£129. Right, the split payments. This is an Olmec carving.
That's amazing. Right
now, master carving of Olmec jadeite, which is old mine material, for £43 today. You can get this for £43. That is crazy. And I cannot do that again. You need to be joining in as soon as you possibly can, because this is crazy. I can't believe it. Can you imagine designing what Debbie has here and putting that in the shop? I mean, what would you put this in the shop for?
Oh, crumbs. I would hate to think it was one of a kind. So yeah, I'd put it in a boutique jewellers as a one of a kind piece. So yeah,
one of a kind piece. One of a kind piece. There are so many of you there. Please do make sure you're confirming as soon as you can. That price, by the way, will disappear at the end of the show. We're going to demo now, so thank you so much. Over to you, lovely.
Can I please borrow your carving?
Yeah, of course
because,
you can.
I can only have one because, two would be a waste. So, obviously, this is the shape that you're going to be bezeling round. And the reason that I decided to do a bezel rather than bead embroidery, which you might think of when you see something like this, is because you've got this lovely detail on the back. So if you had stuck that down to something, which you can still do if you want to, then you wouldn't be able to see it. So I thought, what can I do that's going to frame this lovely carving, but I'm also going to be able to turn it over and see the back. So I had a bit of a think, and because you're not actually holding this from your bezel, you have still got your drill hole that you can put your wire or jumpering in. You're not putting extra pressure, so it's okay to do it like that. Now, there's a couple of reasons why you'd want to bezel this, apart from the obvious, which is sort of framing and maybe adding some little flowers here or whatever you want. But sometimes if you want to add something down here, so maybe you want to add some chain and some other jadeite, or you want to just have something going on at the bottom, then there's nothing to attach it to on the carving, but there is if you add that bezel around, because you can attach it. So I'm actually going to demo it on a smaller piece. It's exactly the same technique, you just use a different number of beads to bezel around this, and sometimes you have to use a bit of artistic license. So if you get to the corner and you think, if I put one bead in there it's going to pull it in too much, put two in and then carry on with one. So you need to just use a little bit of artistic license when it comes to the corners. You might not have to, it depends on your shape, but every one of the carvings are different, so I can't give you a definite number of beads you're going to need to start off with. So I use this at home for demo purposes, just because obviously I only had one of the carving. Excuse me. So I've got enormous delicas so that you can see what I'm doing. The one that I actually did on the necklace, I used size 11 delicas. These are bigger delicas. I'm just going to take a sip of water, bear with me. There we go. So that one is your size 11 delicas, and they're the silver beads that are actually hugging that carving there. So I've got my bigger ones here. Now what you want to do, we're going to be working with even count peyote. So you want to have an even number of beads, and you want to take a moment to actually pull that around.
Oh, that looks so pretty.
And make sure that it's hugging. Now, it doesn't matter if you've got a little bit of space, but you don't want it to be slipping up the side. So that's pretty much perfect. Now, I've got a stop bead on the end of my thread, but we're not including that because that's coming off. So if you find that you've got exactly the right number of beads, but it's an odd number, you need to decide whether you can get away with adding another one to make it an even number, or take one off. But always make sure that you've got the way I'm doing it now is the even number. So when you've decided that yes, that fits nicely, and it's not a quick process, you want to really have a play with that and make sure that you're happy. Better to be a little bit bigger than too small, in my opinion. Right, so I'm happy with that. We're going to keep, you'll be using this to the side just so that you can keep popping it in. And then I'm going to just go around to make this into a circle. Now, if you haven't done peyote before, and I know some people get really a bit nervous about doing peyote, I'm going to show you a couple of different techniques while we're there. So once you've brought that into a circle, don't pull it really tight. You don't want a tight circle because you're going to be peyoting. And if you make it tight, you're going to be fighting through the beads. Now, what peyote looks like is this when it's completed. You get one bead and then two, and they sit together. Now, your beads might not do that to start off with. You might have to sort of coax them a little bit, and I'll show you. If you're a beginner to peyote, once you've made your circle, if you put it on a round object, it will make your peyoting easier because you can see where you're going, okay? So that's my next step. I'll go to that in a minute. So once I've done this, I'm going to then start adding my beads, and peyote is very simple. I'm just going to move my stopper bead up so that it doesn't, I don't lose my beads. So all you do with peyote is the bead you're coming out of, you miss the next one and you go through the next one, and that causes that little T shape. So these, as I said, are much bigger than the size 11s, but you might be able to see a little bit better what I'm doing with these, but they're the same beads. So my thread is coming out of this one here. I'm going to pick up a bead, I'm missing the next bead and then going through the next one. Now you do this any way you see fit. You might want to pick it up, you might want to put it on a round object. I'm going to try and keep it on my mat so that you can see what I'm doing. We don't want to get that stopper bead in there. And when you pull it, you'll find that your beads might just go a little bit skew width. So you just want to maneuver them until you've got those two beads sitting next to each other. And this is what you're looking for, is that sort of two snugly sitting. And the first couple of beads might want to be hickory-pickory. So just take a moment to make sure that happens. So again, I'm picking up a bead, I'm missing my next bead and going through the next one. And I wouldn't usually keep this on my mat and do it, but I'm going to try and do it so that you can see what I'm doing. And then I'm pulling it and just making sure that it's going to sit next to the other bead, next to it. Okay, like that.
Yeah,
can you see it starts to make a little pattern? So I'm going to pick it up now and go a little bit quicker. So I'm going to pick up a bead, miss the next bead, go through the next bead. So the actual first row is about as difficult as you're going to get, because it becomes more obvious where you need to go in the second row. Now, the thing that made me give up peyote for a little while and then come back to it was knowing when to step up, which is basically fancy term for getting to the next row. An easy way to combat this is to count the beads you start with. So for argument's sake, say I had 20 to start with. That means that I'll only be using 10 on the next round because I'm missing one going through one. So if you count 10 beads, then you know it's time to step up and you're not relying on trying to work it out. So I'm going to go all the way around here, doing exactly the same thing until I get back to the beginning again, which is the place that I need to step up. Now I'm actually going to move from this sample to the sample on the cylinder because I think it's easier to see. So I'm just going to move this to the side, keep this on the cylinder, and I deliberately left the last bead off so that you can see the step up, because I think the step up is the most complicated bit. So I've come down to my last bead that I want to put on. Is there any way of coming, Ollie, in any case? Oh, thank you. That's lovely, that's perfect, thank you. Okay, I only need it just to show the step up. If it starts shaking, we'll go back again. All right, so this is the end, the very, very last row of the last bead. So I'm missing and I'm going through that one, okay, just like I've been doing all the time. But I need to step up to the next row. So what I'm going to do is go through that one and the one right next to it on the diagonal. And that is basically the bead that I've just put on. So if I just leave my needle like that, you can see what I'm talking about. I've gone through the next one in the row and then I'm back to the beginning of the row and I'm stepping up to the bead right next to it on the top. And if you've been counting, you'll know when to do that rather than trying to rely on when to see it. And then pull. Now the thing that you need to do with these bezels is keep going around. Oh, I've put two beads on there, we'll just ignore that. Is keep going around in these spaces. So this becomes a lot simpler because you now can see all the sticking out beads, and these are the ones that you're going to go through. So you've got space there, you can see the sticking up bead, and we're going to add that in, and it just clicks into place there like a jigsaw. It's really, see what I mean? It's really simple. And then again, quite easy to see where you put the next one because you've got that gap and the sticking out bead, so we put it through the sticking out bead. It's like a jigsaw, and because these are delicas and they hold this shape really, really well. So again, just repetitive all the way around. I can see that that's the space and that's the sticking out bead, and I'm going to pop it through. Now, I can't tell you an amount of rows that you're going to have to do this for, because you have to keep getting your stone, and you need to keep popping it in your bezel. Hi, the triangle seed beads are good for this. I do this a lot round cabs. Oh, thanks, Hazel. That's a really good tip. I've done it with regular seed beads before. It's just that these sorts of triangles and these sorts of delicates, they flick together nicely, don't they? Like, they really hold it. So you can do this with seed beads, just regular round racals as well if you want. It's fine. So what you need to do is keep building up this bezel. And if you have a look at this one, this is on the 11/0, which is the actual size that I used on the carving. You need to make sure that you've done enough rows here of the peyote, and keep popping your carving in. So I'm just using a different one, so that it gets tall enough so that when you start to pull it in, it's going to hug the stone and just sit on top of the lip, just on top of the lip there. So sometimes you'll put it in and your delicas will only come sort of to halfway, and so you'll know you need to add another row onto that. And when you keep getting the stone, putting it in, taking it out, when you've decided that you've done enough rows of delicas that are going to cover the whole side,
clever that is.
Then you're going to need to pull them in. So if you see the different coloured beads on the front there, I've started to pull that in so that it will form a little cup shape and actually hold on to your stone. And this is the one we've been working with. Now, I just want to say that when you bezel this, you end up with a really big circle. And in the first row, you can get in a bit of a pickle and a twist. And I tell you what I used, the smaller end of a bangle mandrel to actually pop my peyote around, just to keep it under control, basically, just so it behaved itself. But you don't need to have a bangle mandrel, you know, like a crisp tube or a hairspray, but you know, anything. If you pop it on and you're not familiar with peyote, or you don't do it very much, this will help you to keep it under control, especially when you're dealing with a large piece like this. You've got quite a large surface area. You need to, with this, more than around, keep taking your peyote off and pushing it around, so you'll find that it will start to stretch to fit around.
Oh,
and then you'll go back and add another row, and you'll find that it will start to take on the shape. Now, if you get to a corner and you think, actually, that's a bit small, then just add an extra couple of beads in the space in the corner, so that you're adding. You might have to do that, you might not. It really does depend on, these are all different, they've all been carved differently, they're all organic pieces, so I can't give you definite numbers. Now, when you actually get to the point that you have enough of the delicas to hold around the outside, and you're at that point where you need to start pulling it in and making a cup, you're going to need to come down a size. Now, I use 15s for this, 15/0 seed beads. In this case, I've got a big 8/0 because I've got enormous delicas. So first of all,
you could do this with whichever seed beads.
Yeah, whichever you like. I mean, you could bezel this with the larger delicas, but I think it looks better. It looks better with a smaller.
Yeah,
I think. So then all we have to do then, once you've stepped up, you've done 3 or 4 rows, or whatever it may be, is take your smaller beads, and in the case of carving, I used 15/0s, and you're going to keep going through the next bead, but you're using a smaller bead. So what this will do is start to pull in and then put through the next one. It will start to pull it in and cause that little sort of bucket shape. So if you see at the front, it's already starting to pull that in, so that you start to end up with something that looks like that. And you'll know how many of those rows you need to put on. You can put the back in or the front. I always tend to do the front, it's just the way I work. But when you pop your front in, you'll be able to have a look at that front and think, is that going to stay in, or would I be more happy if I added another row of 15s around there so it really is hugging it? And I think
it's just amazing, that is. I can't believe how clever it is.
Oh, thank you. And it's really just a very repetitive technique. So just adding 2 rows, and I think I just added 2 rows for the carving as well. And then once you're happy with the front of it, by just pulling in, if you think, oh, that's still not pulled in enough for me, but you don't want to add any more beads, you can just keep going through with your needle, go through them all and give it a big pull so that it's sort of really giving that tension to pulling in the front. Once you're happy with the front, all the time that you're doing this, you're going to keep putting your stone in and out to make sure that it's still fitting, to make any adjustments. And when you're happy, you then just want to take your thread from the front to the back. Just follow the thread path. In peyote, it tends to be on the diagonal. So just take your thread round to the back so that you're coming out of one of the sticking out beads, and then you just start to pull it in. So if I use the actual size that I used, these little specks, otherwise known as 15Os. Right. There we go. So that's why I use the larger ones. Teeny. And then, let me move this out of the way. We're going to start to sort of pull that in with the little tiny 15Os. So it's exactly the same as I just did. Now, you need to make sure that you're happy with that stone in there. And I'm just going to try and see what I'm doing without getting my head in the camera. So I'm doing exactly the same thing again. I'm going through the next sticking out bead, but I'm putting in a smaller bead. I'm going to have to move it. So I'm putting in the smaller bead here. Now, if you do find that it's a little bit fiddly, hold on, I've got my knickers in a twist. Just let me cut that off. That's from this is when you have 3 different demo pieces on the mat. Just let me cut that. I've used the wrong piece of thread, so I'll move that completely out of the way. There we go. If you do find that it's a little bit tricky doing it with your stone in place, then you can do it.
I think that's the wrong needle, I think. Yeah.
Good job I've got you, Lou. There we go. So if you...
I'm a jewellery maker now.
I told you.
I've got the eye.
You don't need me anymore. You can do the whole show.
No, I do need you.
She can do the whole show. So yes, then we're going into the next sticking out bead there, but this time I've got my 15. It's bad enough trying to control one thread, let alone when you've got 4 because you've got lots of different demo pieces. Getting all tangled up. So what that's doing is you can use the same colour beads if you want. It's pulling in that peyote. And if you find it easier to not have the stone in, you can always go about halfway through or a little way through. What are they doing in there? There's funny noises in my ear. Oh, I've got the electric scissors, game changer. I've got the electric scissors, yeah.
Electric scissors?
We bought electric scissors to air, and I used them to do all my wrapping.
Oh, did you?
And the whole family keeps stealing them, so yeah.
Do
if they ever come back, I'm going to get a couple more pairs. So as I start to go round, just similarly as I did with the front, it's now starting to pull in the back. Electric scissors.
Come on.
I know.
What next?
That's for the person who has got everything. Get them some electric scissors, I'm telling you.
That's amazing. How long did it take you to do wrap up?
You just go zzz. I hate wrapping because I don't need to express myself artistically when I'm wrapping things because I do it for a job. So I'm like, my wrapping's a bit rubbish because I've got lots to wrap. But my daughter was like, I'll help. Give me the electric scissors right the way through the wrap.
Do you actually have to do that movement anymore?
No, you just press it and it does it.
So it's not really scissors then, is it?
No, well, I don't know. Whatever it is, I approve. Whatever it is,
amazing.
I'm happy. I don't think I could live without them now. So all I do then is go all the way round, pulling in that bezel, keep popping the stone in, and it'll get to a point where it will stay in, where it holds it. And then you just put in, so then we will just need to pop in another layer. And I don't know, can you pass me the necklace off the bust, please, Liz?
Yeah, of course. There you go.
So that, if I show this on the overhead, this is what the back looks like. And I've just, you know, like I have put a couple of less beads in the corner, just on the last couple of rows. If I felt that it looked a bit baggy in places, then you can just go through the beads rather than add a bead. So just making sure it hugs it. And then you've got the front there, so that I just added an anchor point on the bottom. And then I just made some flowers and put them through the peyote there. And so that way you've got something that just holds on to your carving. And
Alison says amazing demo, thank you so
much.
much.
Thank you. It's a bit difficult when you're working with 4 threads and leaning back and you can't see that. Did that make sense?
You've explained that so well. I mean, it looks brilliant as well. It looks really high-end jewellery, doesn't it? And that's what you want, especially for a Guatemalan jadeite. Right.
There he is. Hello.
Taipei, Guatemalan jadeite, and you can achieve what Debbie has just done here.
Or you can put a jump ring through it.
I have 20 of these left.
Oh my goodness.
And there is no way we are putting those back in the vault.
Okay.
Oh,
what does that mean?
No. Do you know what? I've got 20 left. There are over 60 of you there on the web and the app. We want to give everybody the best deal ever. And don't forget that you all pay that final lowest price. I've got to let you know that at that price, that is way too low. A master carving, we would never be lower than what, $299, $399. You need to be there. I need 20 of you to pick up the phone lines in the next 46 seconds so I can do something really amazing. I want to take this lower, but I need to see you there. Come and join in as soon as you can. This is absolutely beautiful. That is 80 carats of Olmec blue jadeite. It is a carved, gorgeous dragon. I would get as many of these as you can. Pick up the phone lines and join in, and make sure you check it out quickly, because we want to do something really incredible on the price, because we can't put these 20 back in the vault. We want you all to make sure you've got hold of this. It's such a lovely design.
Thank you,
Guatemalan jadeite. Hi, thank you for making sense of it. I mean, it looks so complicated.
It's not complicated. Just keep going, and you'll be so obsessed. You'll be peyoting everything. You'll be getting the dog and trying to peyote it all the time.
Amazing. Right, good luck.
Have we got enough left?
No, I think we need another 30 seconds. We need more of you on the phone lines. If you want us to go lower, I need to see you there. You've got to join in. I can't say to Wayne, we've still got 20 of these remaining and we've gone lower. We can't do that, because we're meant to be at $299. That would be an incredible jadeite deal for a master carving. I need to see you there in the next 15 seconds. I need 10 more of you picking up the phone lines right now and joining us. Web bidders, please check out multi-buy, get as many as you can. Can we do? Elaine joins us, Fiona's there, Gail's there, Lorraine and Jenny in Bristol. Marion just checks out on 2 of these. Gary joins us as well. Lovely to see you. Should we do it?
Do it. Go on.
80 carats of Guatemalan jadeite carving that you can keep in your collection forever.
Nervous, just do it.
This is a one-time close-out deal just for today and today only. I'm so happy for every single one of you.
He did it. He did it. You've got to do the dance now, Mary.
I've never done that. He's doing a dance in there. I've never done that ever before on Guatemalan jadeite. This is actually not okay.
No, it is okay, because they'll all get homes.
Yeah, they will. I don't. Oh my God.
You only have to feed them once a month, dragons.
£33 with pearls.
Yeah, you just feed them with pearls.
£33 and 33 pence on your split payments. Well done. Jill and Leslie and Pauline and Elaine and Fiona. Lisef, congratulations to you. This is a massive, massive deal for you, and I'm so happy for every single one of you. Please don't let that opportunity pass you by, because that is very, very, very amazing. Final 10, and I need you to check out as quickly as you can, because we won't be seeing this again. There won't be another chance like it. Just to show you all the way around this again, that master carving on the back of this design, the beautiful amount of gorgeous luxury that you're getting. Master carving with the tassel bag as well, so you can get all of that today for under £100, which is crazy that we can do this. Look how lovely that is. A mastercon of your Guatemalan jadeite. Mega congratulations to all of you joining us. You need to be checking that out as soon as you can. So many of you there, $99.99. Wow, what a deal.
That's an amazing deal. I mean, it's one of the nicest, if not the nicest carving that I've ever seen. It's clear. I always think of dragons. I went into a temple once, I think on a school trip with one of the kids, and I said, why are there dragons everywhere? I think it was a Buddhist temple, because they don't seem very zen. And the lady said, you know, sometimes when you have those intrusive negative thoughts, like when you're meditating or just in life, sometimes you need the dragon to help you get rid of them.
Oh, that's
so for me, ever since, the dragon has been a symbol of, you know, sometimes you've got to get tough with you know, your thoughts. And of course, you've got that association with Wales. Alison's made some incredible dragons, hasn't she? She loves dragons, doesn't she, Alison?
Feel the love, Neri.
Feel it, Neri.
Amazing. $99.99. Huge congratulations. So many of you multi-buying. Tammy's got 5 of these. Good for you. I mean, imagine creating 5 of those amazing necklaces and putting that on sale.
And I think people with you know, like shops buy from us, don't they? Like, you know, in jewellers, and I think they'll be setting it in maybe 18 karat gold or doing different things like that with it. And I think the great thing about something like this, it's for everyone. It's for me to peyote round, and it's for someone else to bezel in 18 karat. You can do anything with it, can't you?
Yeah, it's beautiful. $99.99. You wait till you get this home and you see the translucency. I mean, it's the finest material I think we've ever seen in terms of Guatemalan jade. It's amazing.
He does,
what a fabulous face he has. He does. He does have an amazing face. Just to zoom in, look at that.
That's a work of art.
So gorgeous. Yeah, it is a work of art. There are loads and loads of you adding so many to your order. I mean, it's just a miracle to get it that low. Now, we have got some 11Os, which you can do this with.
We did have them earlier. Have I got
I've got them.
Oh, there they
Here we go. So you can add these if you wanted some 11Os to add on.
So they're a lovely size. If you know, they're a really pretty size. So you know, they would be lovely to go with the carving, because I think it brings out the blue in it.
It's gorgeous. Look at all of those colours. Add this on, and I love those seafoam, beautiful colours all the way around this. That's going to go great with the jadeite as well, isn't it?
Absolutely. Really? This is a big tube? Oh, okay.
Okay, we are at $9.99.
This is a large 23 gram tube, isn't it? 23.5, 24 gram.
So we're going to give you a...
Well, they've just said in my ear that they're going to give everyone like a thank you deal or a special deal. So if you've not worked with seed beads before and you want to add them in, they're great with your strands as well if you want to use them as spaces but not detract from the colour. So not use a gold or a silver. These would be lovely. So this is a large tube. They are Miyuki, which in my opinion is the Rolls Royce of the seed bead world, because of they're all the same size, or pretty much.
Yeah.
So that they all fit together really beautifully.
Like what you've done there. $4.99.
This is a big tube, not a little tube.
And that's not meant to be there, is it?
Big tube, not little tube. No.
Okay, we've got a big closeout deal for you on these at $4.99. Please dial quickly. Also, everybody's multiplying. You might as well, if they're meant to be normally $7.99, you might as well get the 2.
That's our
for £10.
price, by the way. That's our price. You go and look at large tubes of seed beads in other places, and they can be much more than that.
They are absolutely gorgeous. The most beautiful amount of colours that just dance throughout. You've got your greens, you've got your blues, and well done to each of you. That is straight down $4.99. Add those to your order. Get 2 of those. You'll always go back to those, won't you?
Yeah, definitely. And this is one of the more popular colours, so we don't always see this.
Right, good luck. Stay where you are. Of course, if you got hold of the Guatemalan jadeite carving, then you may want to also work with the jadeite Guatemalan beads that we had in the same necklace. So I would add these to your order. The problem is there's not enough availability on your Guatemalan jade. So we're going to bring it. Oh, look at that fine crystallization. They are just beautiful. Wow, these are incredible. They are, aren't they? Top gem crystal. How many of these do we have? Is that it?
So this is the one that I used to hang from the bottom of the carving, and the ones in the neck piece of the carving, and the earrings and the bracelet. The colour is so lovely and unusual.
It is absolutely gorgeous. That gem top crystal quality. It's classy, it's elegant, it's beautiful, and timeless, and something that we will not be able to repeat again. So if you do want to own your gorgeous Guatemalan jadeite, this is your moment, and please be quick, because this is something that we never thought that we would be able to achieve or get for you, because you know, this is known in the history books. This is old mine material that we've seen it, you know, pieces like this. I mean, this is an Olmec jade bead necklace that dates back to 900 to 300 BC. You're looking at $25,000 to $30,000 for that necklace alone. You could create that necklace with these two strands. This is big sizes. Again, the 10 mil is very difficult to come across, and the colour, wow.
That would be beautiful as just a bracelet, you know, just to have that as a stretchy bracelet with some spaces. It would be absolutely stunning, because then you can look at it.
It's beautiful. Right, there are lots of you wanting to get a hold of this. We want to do something absolutely amazing. Again, can't get you this material now. If you want your Guatemalan jadeite, it is right now today, and you need to be on the phone lines quickly. I've got the final 9 seconds, and then you can get hold of this. We don't have many of these to go around, and if you want your Guatemalan jadeite, go for it, because you've got 5 split payments. I mean, that is a huge amount of your Guatemalan jade, 135 carats. This is absolutely amazing at $299. Incredible. I mean, you could use this for so much, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, and I mean, you've got that lovely size, so you can really see the colour. I just think it lends itself. I'm really sold on these larger size beads for bracelets. I just think they look absolutely amazing and expensive. You know, you make a bracelet that just looks so unusual.
By the way, we're nowhere near done.
Oh, okay.
We're going to give you a minute to join us as quickly as you can to own the only chance to get this size. I don't think we've got anything else like this in the vault of your gorgeous 135 carats of Guatemalan jadeite, Olmec jadeite. This is very, very special. 40 seconds to join us as quickly as you can. This is absolutely breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, it's gorgeous on the skin, isn't it?
We're already under £60. And look how many you're getting. You're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 Guatemalan jadeite beautiful beads that you can work with, 10mm size, that look absolutely amazing. But we're not done at $299. We want to do something very, very, very special. Are you ready? We are straight down £199, and that is just absolutely perfect. Very, very last chance for you to be able to own this. Well done to Anne and Sean, and well done to Swansea, Northamptonshire, Pembrokeshire. I've got Derbyshire joining in as well. You can get this on your 5 split payments, so interest-free, under £40, which is just brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it makes a
Look at this gorgeous bracelet. That is so gorgeous as well, and the cherry blossom there as well.
Just to go with the vibe of what I was doing, but you know, there's so much you can do with this colour.
That is so gorgeous. Yeah, the colours do work so well together, don't they? Well done to each of you. Make sure you're checking out, of course, if you wanted to create the necklace, you've got those big sizes in there of your gorgeous Guatemalan jade. See how beautifully, looks so good all together. I mean, you could also...
Yeah, it could be the chain instead of
the
chain.
full necklace.
So if you bring that if you bring that and then put that on the top, can you see what I mean? Like, don't look at that. Isn't that beautiful together? So you've just got a little bit of pink on there. I think that would be really, really stunning.
I love the drop that you've put on there as well.
And then I've added the drop on the bottom. So don't look at that. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. You know what I mean, though. I think these would be lovely. I did toy with that, but then I just went all in with the pink. But I think that would be lovely as just the only colour as well, if you want just a little hint of colour.
And at $199, by the way, we've got 16 seconds, and then we're going to close this auction. So if you do want to get hold of... Oh, there's one carving remaining, by the way. If you do want to get hold of the carving, add that to your order as quickly as you can. That is absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful Guatemalan and jadeite carving. There is one left if you can quickly get that. So that will be gone. That will be gone. It's £99. That's crazy. Right, how many of these do we have? Because these are amazing.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Okay. There is less than 20 of these available.
Excuse me.
You're looking at 130 Olmec jadeite rounds. They are 7mm rounds. They are absolutely perfect. Again, they're blue jadeite. Yeah, we never normally do 7mm, do we?
Are they 7mm?
Yeah.
I know. I've never seen a 7mm strand before. I think that is cool because... You know, you've got a longer strands, you've got more beads on here as well. And I like a 6mm, but like going up just by 1mm, I think, you know, make an unusual piece of jewellery with an unusual gemstone and an unusual size.
Yeah.
Why not?
With your amazing master carving. And these are big, they're beautiful, 130 carats. Again, you've got so many of these.
Yeah, how many are there?
6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58 and 57.
57?
Oh, sorry, 59.
59.
Yeah.
So you could
Went
get
back.
2 of those and make a mala. I was just thinking how lovely it would be, a mala.
Yeah.
Or if you don't want to get 2 of those, you could add some pearls in there as well. So have this and pearls to make a mala.
I think this colour, jadeite and pearls, is a
Lovely.
match made in heaven.
Me too.
I do.
Me too.
It's such a beautiful colour of Guatemalan jade. Right, good luck to all of you because we're not done at $299. I want to do something really amazing for you. Thank you for joining us today. We've had the most amazing show. It's been so lovely to see you all. This is your chance to own the most beautiful Guatemalan jadeite. These are incredible. Gem crystal quality, and this material, the crystallization of this is just amazing. When you see the translucency and know that this is top gem quality, you'll know by just looking at this and getting this home. 35 seconds and then everybody gets the final lowest price on these, and do make sure you're adding to your order as quickly as you can. And again, you've got your 4 split payments as well, so you can divide those over the next couple of months.
I think that's great that we do that. I know I always say it, but that 0% interest, because it just can make it whether you can afford to get it or not.
And also to get a hold of those really rare gemstones, you can break up that payment, can't you? And you've got it already at home. You can start working with it, and you know you might have made a piece of jewellery, you might have sold it on by the time.
That's very true. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Yeah, so you might have got your money back before you've even paid your money.
Yeah. Which is so good, isn't it? Right, should we do something really special?
Yes.
Straight down 130 carats of Olmec jadeite, and we do not see Olmec jadeite very often today. £149, which is just amazing. I'm so happy for you. The split payments on this, by the way, you're looking at £37.
Oh, that's really good.
How good is that? £37 and 25 pence, and you've got the most beautiful Guatemalan jade, and it's all natural. All Mother Nature's work, and it looks absolutely incredible. Well done. So many of you joining in. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Oh, really? So after this show, at 1 o'clock, you've got Secret Sale, where Tom is going to give you the very, very best deals ever. And you have to be on the web for that, so do join in for the most amazing show. June and Angela, I've got Linda, well done. I've got Maker there joining us. Janet in Yorkshire. By the way, that price goes back up. We've brought you a really special deal on this, on fine grade Guatemalan material. But how lovely is this going to look with... you know, the master carving as well. If you manage to get hold of the Guatemalan master carving, add that strand to your order as well. I just think that is a match made in heaven. It's just absolutely lovely.
It matches perfectly. So even if you just hang the carving on the strand, you've got an incredible piece of jewellery. Absolutely stunning.
What price is that per Guatemalan jade? £2.50. £2.50. There is so many of you on the web and the app. We've got 46 seconds and then everything disappears. So if you want it at this price, go for it. Check it out as soon as you can. Don't wait on this, because if you wait, we can't go back on this price.
No.
If you have got this in your basket and you're seriously thinking about it, then if you've got it in your basket, I'd check it out. You can always cancel or change your mind. That's not a problem. We just want you to be 100% happy. 30-day money-back guarantee as well. And to get that for £149, something that it's just irreplaceable. Can't get it now moving forward. Julie, Mary, Sarah, Cody, June and Anne and Linda and Janet.
Oh, my saying, it's become my saying, but being able to make jewellery you can't afford to buy. And one of the reasons I got into jewellery making was because, you know, I can't go and look in Boodles or, you know, Gucci or wherever else it is and afford those things. But this is what Jewellery Maker is about, in my opinion, and Gemporia. Is I own things from Gemporia that I never thought I'd be able to own. I can make things with Jewellery Maker that I never thought I'd be able to own, because it gives us the opportunity to buy things like this that in the market would be completely, well, just speaking personally, out of my price zone.
Yeah.
You know, and also, you know, your money needs to go in different places, doesn't it? And if you've got that split pay option, which I really like, then you can go, oh, okay, well, yeah, that's okay, I can do that. And then pay it over a few months. That also makes a difference to me personally. So I love JM for being able to give us these things like pearls and everything that we've done today, so that we can make exquisite pieces of jewellery that we probably would never dream that we could make. And that's what Jewellery Maker is for me, and that's why I work here.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've got on my soapbox then, but it is.
No, it's gorgeous. That's what it's all about. It's about making it all accessible for everybody.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we can all enjoy it. Well done on that. Now, everybody's been asking for these, so we want to bring you your gorgeous lucite flowers. So if you want, your jewelry, everybody wants to make your jewellery because it's so lovely.
Oh, I'm glad you like it.
So you get a pack of 100 of these. And they are amazing. So are these easy to work with?
Yeah, you just pop. All I did was
£8.99.
They're amazing.
No way.
I've been in love with these for over 10 years. Lucite flowers. All you do is put an eye pin inside, and I think I put 5 seed beads so that it looks like a stamen, and then just loop at the top. And I just added it, and that's, you know, and then I just strung it on.
Oh, how right you are! I never could afford some of the stones I've worked with. Oh, Jenny, thank you. By the way, this is not your price at £8.99. We are going to cause the biggest stir on the phone lines. Good luck. Add to your order today for £5.
What?
Yeah, 100.
Oh, that's amazing.
For £5.
That's amazing. You get loads.
That's so good.
You get so many.
And you just keep going back to them, don't you?
And you do go back. And my daughter has taken loads and made things with the flowers. She goes, where are those lucite flowers? I've got them in all colours. So you do get a lot.
So this is the pink and white as well, so you can make very good for spring, summer as well. How lovely is it? Like
these
bouquets.
are the ones. Yeah, you can make. Yes, you can make bouquets. You can make hair, tiaras, little flower girl clips. You can just add it into your general designs. You know, you can add loads, or you can add 1 or 2. Or, you know, they're really versatile.
Right, well done. £4.99. You can still add to your order again. 1 P&P for the day, and we've got. the blue metallic seed beads as well to go with. These again, gorgeous, aren't they?
So these are a great, again, they're dark blue, but they've got this kind of oil and water like effect on the top, so you get kind of lilacs and purples. So it goes really beautiful with the carving and with the strands as well. So this again is a large tube, 24-gram tube.
I love that colour. They're beautiful.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
So, you know, you can, and with the demo that I did this morning on the ring and the bangle, the right angle weave, that was using 11/0. So, you know, these would go well with the pearls. If you got the pearls from this morning, the meter, and you want to make the ring or the bracelet, these would be great for that.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. And, you know, to go with this as well, if you want to add those together.
Yeah, lovely.
Look how lovely they work together. They're beautiful. And we're going straight down to £5. We've got some bargains for you for the last couple of minutes. So those ones are at $4.99, and I think we took those ones.
Yeah, $4.99.
$4.99.
Yeah.
Wow, some amazing deals. And add the flowers to your order as well if there's any of those remaining. This is gorgeous, and again they are 11/0s, aren't they?
Yeah, Miyuki 11/0s. You've got a large 24-gram-ish tube. They're great for everything that I did this morning, the right angle weave. I often use these as spacers, which they'll go really beautifully with the Olmec. I use the lucite flowers on a plain LED string of lights, and I liked it so much they are not being taken down even though Christmas is past.
Oh, I love that, Alison.
I've got fairy lights in my house all year round.
I love fairy lights.
That's a great idea.
They're so pretty. You can add, you can add the lucite flowers to the lights as well. Right, we're at $4.99. Regine, well done. Janet, collectors, Mary, well done. Let's have a quick look at the web to see what you may have missed out on today. Now, if you are just tuning in, right, well done. The Olmec jadeite has gone. It's sold out. If you want to add the jadeite strands to go alongside, we've also got the Dulong strands as well for you. Very last chance for you to be able to get a hold of those in the bangle. Then that one's sold out as well. We had for you the most amazing pearl strand as well, with natural colour lavender pearls. This is where you need to go for secret sale at 1 o'clock with our lovely Tom, and he's going to make sure you get the amazing deals. Now, if you missed out on anything in today's show, have a look on the web and do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Well done. These are all last of stock because we've had a busy day today.
Yeah.
So, back for your deal of the day tomorrow. You've got your spacer beads as well.
Oh, they're a good size.
They're great, aren't they?
Are.
So these are at 10 o'clock tomorrow. Yeah, your big deals. So do make sure you're joining in for this. You've got Carol and Yvonne joining you tomorrow. So do not miss out on that. That's at 10 o'clock. Right, big congratulations. Well done to every single one of you. Thank you so much for joining us today.
It's been lovely to work with you today.
It's been lovely to see you as well. Thanks for having me, guys. It's always nice to be back on Jewellery Maker, and big congratulations to all of you. When are you back again?
Thursday. I'll be back on Thursday. I've got some amazing kits.
Oh, brilliant.
So lucky.
Amazing. Okay, so you're going to see deals like this on the web. So do get on the web as quickly as you can. Thank you so much for joining me today. It's always lovely to see you. Take care, and I'll see you again very soon. Bye-bye.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
morning. How are you? Thank you so much for joining us today. I'm Lindsay. I'm back with you on JM, and it is so nice to see all of you. And our lovely Debbie is with us today.
How amazing does the studio look?
Oh my gosh, so gorgeous.
It's so lovely today.
We are celebrating Chinese New Year early, and it is the year of the dragon, and we have got something very, very, very special. Today's show, you cannot go anywhere. We have got the most amazing show. The lineup today, oh my goodness. This, by the way, this is our incredible kits that are coming up for you at 11 a.m. today. This carving is the finest carving we've ever seen on JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
And honestly, across channels as well. I've never, ever witnessed anything like this. And it is all mech jadeite. It is the most amazing quality of jade that we can bring to you. And it is going to be sensational. Problem is the quantity. I don't think we've made enough because everybody's going to want to get hold of this today.
It's so
now,
amazing.
Can we get this early, or is it at 11 that we can get this? Yeah, okay, because the quantity is so limited, 11 a.m. this morning, you are going to be able to get hold of that carving and that amazing kit. It is incredible. It is beautifully master carving, and it's sensational. Both sides as well, carved on both sides.
I was working with it, and I have my lamp on, and I just happened to hold it up to have a look, and the light came through it.
Yeah.
So I put that photo on social media because I was like, I've never seen anything like that.
That shows the crystallisation of the jade and how amazing that is.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so you can see that translucency within
right the way through.
This is so exciting.
He's like an illuminated dragon with a halo around him, isn't he? He's just amazing.
He's gorgeous.
I love him.
That's all coming up for you a little bit later on, 11 o'clock if you want to get hold of that. At 10, we are joined by the lovely Dave for the most incredible show of the finest jade I think I've ever seen. This is Dulong jade. That colour is textbook, isn't it?
Oh, it's beautiful.
It's absolutely amazing. We've got bangles for you. We've got strands. Look, have you ever seen... I mean, this has got to be the closest to imperial jadeite we've ever seen.
Oh, yeah.
It's amazing.
I walked in and went, wow.
Yeah. Oh, it's amazing. Right, this is all coming up for you. 10 o'clock this morning. It's cold outside. You need to be staying with us because we've got so much going on. At 9, oh my gosh, I have for you a metre of natural colour lavender pearls. We will not be able to bring you anything like this now moving forward. Look at the length of the pearls, all lavender. Imagine these for your jewellery making. This is absolutely outstanding. I couldn't even bring you one lavender pearl now because they're so difficult to get hold of. Sally Hewer is who we managed to get these from. We have got for you the most incredible deal at 9 o'clock. Do not miss out. These kits are incredible. We've got amazing masterclass at 11 with the amazing jade. And then we've also got the most incredible showcase with the pearls at 9. So don't miss out on those. I also have an amazing early bird for you today. This is the first time we've ever done this on JewelleryMaker. We have got for you the Silver Dragon spacers. They are carved, beautiful silversmith in these gorgeous dragon shapes. How lovely are these?
Oh, I've never seen those before.
You get a set of 2 and look at them. They're amazing. We have never seen anything like it. I've got the yellow gold. Right, they're already selling out. The problem is quantity on these. This is our big early bird deal, so you know we always deliver on our early bird. We've got the yellow gold over silver, which is amazing.